Testing, testing, testing. Hey everyone. So decided that I'm just going to go ahead and start this and take a look and see how we go. Um, I am streaming from a couple of different services, so I'm not going to be able to participate in the chat right now. But I really hope anybody that is watching goes ahead and joins us. The should be a fun night tonight. Danny and Brady will be with us in a little bit. We have Aaron Rodgers news. He's unsatisfied with what's going on in Green Bay. He wants to be traded. There's rumors and whispers abound of San Francisco being interested and possibly putting out a pick there, trading a few things out there. But if Aaron Rodgers gets traded, that would be a big deal. That would be a draft breaking situation. Back in just a little bit, I am going to go check like a few things. The actual draft show, and we said 6, it actually starts 6 p.m. Central. So we'll be back in just a few minutes, hopefully with more of a group. Guys, thanks for joining us, and we'll see you soon. Bye. We'll pause for a minute.
What is up?
What's up, man? Looks like you're still trying to come in real quick.
Oh, I think my video's off. I didn't turn it on yet.
All
Ugh.
good. Yeah, man, we're just chilling right now. I know it's kind of like there's not much going on until really 7, and I think the actual first pick is until like just before 8 o'clock, unfortunately.
Oh,
But
that's
that
cool.
leaves me alone. These guys are Brady and Danny uh are gonna be in just a little bit. I think they're getting everything set up.
I like all the whiskey there behind you. You're prepared. You're prepared.
I might need it tonight, man. It's gonna be a crazy night. Did you hear about Aaron Rodgers?
Yeah, I just briefly heard about that, and then also San Francisco's talking about charioting Jimmy Garoppolo too. Did you hear that?
Yeah, San Francisco's wanting to deal Garoppolo. I think everybody kind of knew it anyway, which to me that means that they're definitely going to draft Mac Jones because as much as I think Trey Lance is the better of the quarterbacks long term, I think Mac Jones is ready to play now.
I kind of really want the Steelers to draft Dickerson.
I mean, there's going to be a lot of a lot of tasty pieces left at the end of this first round. So, um, you all need the Steelers need a running back. There's not much else that you need that I think is really
We need a line. We have no line. Nobody.
well. I
We
mean,
don't
you
have
need
any
offensive tackles.
starters.
Like when I say that, you'll need a quarterback one day, but you're not going to you're not going to spend a first round pick on a backup.
Well, they're talking if what's his name slips down to 14 or 15, them moving up to get him. But yeah,
Justin Fields.
yeah, Justin Fields. But I don't think he's going to slip that far.
I he
They
he
really
could
like
slip to
Justin
8, and
Fields.
if he slips to 8, he'll slip to 12. But I do think that I think it's going to be a crazy night. Like I really think that people are going to. No one's really showing their hand fully.
See, I really want Travis. I love Travis. I think he's great. I also like ETN. ETN's a little quicker, has more burst, so I like him for that. But Najee Harris is just a fucking monster. He reminds me actually of Le'Veon Bell when he first came out, but a little heavier and bigger. He can kind
He's
of
he's he's big, but he can
he can
still
like
catch the
will.
ball.
Yeah, he can definitely like force his will onto people, so to speak. That's a fucking big ass thing of beer.
Just to put it in the perspective.
Yeah. But I really like Dickerson, even with his knee injuries. If you only get him for 4 or 5 years, he makes your team better for 4 or 5 years. That guy's a freak, and I would love to have him, but I don't think he's going to slip to the second round. I see a lot of people saying we're going to take him second round. I don't think he's still going to be there, even with his knee injuries. He's a fucking monster. I just don't see him slipping that far. He's easily the best offensive lineman in the draft.
Yeah. Uh,
He's so big.
there's the issue with the linemen in the draft is that there are a couple really, really good ones, but there's a lot of there's about 15 really good ones. And even so people are like, well, I don't care if I get the number one best guy. They all they care about is if they get one or two guys that they really wanted. So I have a feeling that guys like Sewell are going to end up dropping. I think that Fields could end up dropping. I think Fields ends up dropping out of the top 10. I don't know if he'll drop to 15, but I think he drops out of the top 10. And that's unfortunate because I think he's awesome.
I actually think Javonte Williams is really good too, and I wouldn't mind if we went offensive line for the first draft and then got Javonte Williams in the second. I think he'll still be there.
Mm-hmm.
I actually think he's a really good running back as well. But we'll see. It's going to be crazy. I mean, I know my Steelers, and they'll probably pick something fucking insane that none of us like. Like we're going to get an edge rusher again for like the 17th time in the last 20 years. Like that's something dumb we'll do for sure. I don't think. Like I guarantee it, they're all like Alex Highsmith's the man. He's going to be the guy, and we're going to.
We lost Jimmy. Jimmy is gone. See you soon, Jimmy. All right. So right now we've got there's a lot of live draft shows going on right now. Just like with us, just enjoy us with anything else. Enjoy us with a nice, tasty beverage. Elijah Craig's nice. A little Maker's Mark, a little private selection. Michter's, whatever. I think we'll see Jimmy back in just a second, though.
Wow, no idea why I dropped out there.
Don't worry about the recording. We're just.
Oh, I don't care.
Yeah. It's like, I mean, you're very camera shot. You look sharp for a camera right now. Like when I see your window, I'm like, that's definitely Jimmy.
Yep. Oh, well, I just look retarded right now, so I don't even know if I want to use my camera.
Heard.
Well, did you heard about how I had to have like mouth surgery, right?
Say that again.
You heard that I had to have like mouth surgery, right? I almost died.
There's all sorts of stuff that like it just seems like so much happened in like 5 or 6 months.
Yeah,
when nothing else is, so I'm kind of my mind is blown. So what happened exactly?
Well, right before I got COVID, like 2 months ago, I had woken up in the middle of the night with what appeared to be like a baseball in my jaw, and I couldn't talk. My mouth had swollen up with this big knot. One of my teeth, I had flossed my teeth and got a piece of food stuck down in my gums, and it made my tooth abscess. The only place I could go was the hospital. They could not get a dentist in at 3 a.m. So my options were have a heart attack or remove that tooth. I had to get 38 stitches in my jaw. They had to cut it open from side to side inside my mouth to cut out all the infection and then remove that tooth. So my bottom tooth is missing, and I feel like a hillbilly. I get a bridge done on the 17th next month, but it's just driving me crazy. I like haven't left my house in a month and a half.
No,
Well,
that sucks, man.
Also, I had COVID, so I really couldn't leave anyway. But
well, so it sounds like it's been just a freaking ball of free. That sounds awesome. Sounds like you're having a blast.
Yeah, I've had a fucking really good couple weeks. So I'll show you my.
Oh, dude, that is sharp.
Yeah, it's just a little baby tooth.
You look like a hockey player, man.
Yeah, I do. I fucking look retarded.
Like in a good way. Like the thing is, your teeth look good.
Yeah, no, I have good teeth. It wasn't even something I like. It's not like I don't brush my teeth. They're white. I just fucking flossed a piece of like whatever I ate down between my teeth. It fucked me up.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
No, man, it looked like it actually, I'm not gonna lie, it kind of looks cool, like in a low, like, yeah. Like
I've heard that before.
like you need now with the straw, you don't need any help. Like
you know what's funny is like I have a thing full of Jolly Ranchers next to my computer desk that I suck on during work. And like when they get small enough, I just set it right there. It's just I guess I should put on some clothes.
you could. I mean, we're only live.
Yeah, I mean, I could just
no, that's hilarious.
I could just do this in my underwear, you know.
No, I could. So Danny is bringing a guy that
His boyfriend?
I hope we've talked him into it, but he's going to come in. Everybody has their little shtick right now. This guy's shtick, he's going to put a bag over his head and come in. His nickname's Lunch, and he's just that's what he does all the time. I'm like, I think that's the greatest thing I ever, you know.
Yeah, I would love to be the baghead guy. That's great.
Right? Got to bring your lunch. No, man, I've got
I bust out the Randy Moss OG.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
Look at that.
That's sharp.
That is sharp, man.
I've actually never wore this before. I just took it out the closet.
Like I have this insane desire to just catch a pass over somebody.
Yeah.
Like
he's my favorite, man. I love him. Him and Jerry Rice.
Dude, yeah. I mean, the thing is like even people that really tried hard to hate the 49ers, can't hate Joe Montana and Jerry Rice. Like, you can't. Like, you might have hated playing against them, but they were fun to watch. They were fun to watch. They were doing stuff. They were doing the West Coast offense before the West Coast offense existed. And they were like, they just, it was good football.
I argue a lot that Randy Moss was better than Jerry Rice. And I know that's like a ridiculous thing to say.
No, Jerry Rice says that he's not, even Jerry Rice says he's not the most talented player ever to play the game. He just,
yeah. I think I'll go with my hockey jersey. I'm more this than one. Yeah, I always say it like Jerry Rice he worked harder than anybody else, and that's what made him so good. Randy Moss was the most naturally gifted wide receiver I've ever seen play the game, in my opinion. He didn't have to work to do it. He just was a freak. Where Jerry Rice just like ran hills all day and outworked everybody.
Jerry Rice ran hills. He had good hands that he developed over the course of many, many years. I mean, all the stories of the needle that he tossed in his hand, like those are my favorite. Those are some of my favorite things. He's just like, at night in the dark, I would just toss a needle in the air and try and catch it.
Yeah.
And, that's what he did during his downtime. And I'm like, okay, that's kind of cool. And then, he was long. He definitely had some physical attributes, but
Also,
I think motor is a talent,
Mm-hmm. I don't know if you could tell too. I'm down 35 pounds.
You look good.
Most of it's just from COVID. It's literally just from COVID. I haven't done anything. I
you did the COVID diet. People pay a lot of money for 35 pounds. So,
well, I did join a gym, and I've been going at 5 a.m, 3 days a week with my cousin because I have to try to get my lungs back. I still have problems moving around. I get like winded.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess there's that. But most of it, was just from COVID. I couldn't eat or sleep or do anything for like a month. I just sat there hating life. But since you said I look like a hockey player, I put on the Malcolm jersey.
I saw that. I was like, that's fantastic. And you got to get like the Penguins. Come on.
Either that or it's going to be the Crosby jersey, but I figured I'll rock the tooth gap and be the hockey player today.
Yeah. Did you say lacrosse?
What?
Did you say lacrosse jersey?
No, Crosby. I was either going to put Crosby or Malcolm. I have like 600.
I got you. I was like, man, you got a lacrosse jersey? I was like, that's.
Most of my attire is jerseys, and I never wear them. I just like to collect them.
Yeah, I have 0 jerseys, and I probably need to get one.
Dude,
those things are expensive.
Yeah, I can give you some. I have a fucking lot. A lot.
I'll take a couple. I need them. I need to get a few at least.
I have 5 Randy Moss jerseys alone. I have 2 from his college years and 3 from his NFL career.
So right now, the Ravens are getting heat because they're trying to trade they've been trying to trade for a wide receiver. Like they want a seasoned wide receiver. They don't want to bring a guy in. Why did they just
go after Emmanuel Sanders? That's what I would have done. He's cheap and he's still got hands. I would have went after Emmanuel Sanders.
That's all they need is somebody that has hands. They need a guy that goes down the middle and catches the ball. And Sanders he doesn't want to do that right now.
No, he's too old. But I mean, I still would have went after him. You still got Brown there, and you got a great tight end.
No. The thing is,
he went to the Bills, right?
But right now, no. But the high end wide receivers don't want to play for the Ravens because they don't feel like they're going to get the throw. They're going to get the targets. They're like, I don't want to be there. That's why Galladay is like, yeah, I almost went, but what? They're never going to throw me the ball. So I want to eat.
Oh, for sure. For sure.
So, good God, you are one ugly son of a bitch.
Oh, that's bald head. That's beautiful.
Hey.
Here we go.
Man, you.
Hey, guys. I feel weird that we having to share a screen. My question is, can this box hold this much ego in it at one time?
He looks like the Big Show.
Fuck you! You mean that one, Danny?
Yeah, that one. Hey, go get me.
I like the bald. It looks good.
Say what?
I said I like the bald. It looks good.
I've always been this way.
You got to glare.
I know. We got to turn it.
Oh well, you know what? You got a better view now, but
Yeah, there we go. There's the hunk. There's the hunk.
Danny's gonna be cooking behind me, I guess. So I can sit here and talk. I need to turn the volume up on this thing though, Danny. That's as loud as it's gonna get. Oh man, are you good?
Since I'm missing a tooth from that surgery, he had me put on a hockey jersey so I look like a hockey player.
Yeah, we got the hockey master, Drunk Jimmy here.
The hockey master?
He doesn't know shit about hockey.
Yeah, I mean, yes, I do.
The garbage Penguins? How about Vegas' own Golden Knights?
I mean, they've been
4 straight years into the playoffs.
I mean, I like Fleury.
Yeah. I don't know anything about hockey, so I don't know.
I get my new tooth put in on the 18th next month. I can't wait to get the fucking tooth put in.
Oh, okay.
To get what put in?
He's gonna say when he's talking about hockey. It was a joke about the tooth.
I just got a temporary put in yesterday.
Yeah,
Jimmy, do you want to do a hockey fantasy this year?
Hockey.
I would like to. I really would like to. It's just
Now we have
I look like a hillbilly.
Are you good?
You look sharp, man. You look better than most everyone in Kentucky.
Yeah.
Except for me.
Hey, speaking of Kentucky, are we gonna get Grace on?
She's an event until 8:00 your time. She's gonna try and be on afterwards. So
Okay.
So basically when Jimmy is leaving, Grace will be coming on.
You know what? We might set up the iPad here in a little bit on the actual bar because I can turn on the red lights in the game room. And I'll cut down on the glare on our end. We'll do that when we get closer to doing everything.
Oh, I could stay the whole time. We beat the Raid last night, so I don't have to.
Nice.
Oh, okay. There we go.
What's the raid from? Fortnite or what?
No, World of Warcraft.
Oh, dude, you're still doing WoW?
Yeah.
That is some freaking dedication, man. That's awesome.
Yeah, 15 years playing it.
I can honestly say I've never played ever.
You need a group of
Final
30
Fantasy
people
14
together.
guy here, so I'm learning.
Jimmy, I was too busy getting laid, so I don't
Same
know.
here.
bro.
I'm not a virgin.
Yeah. I mean,
Just kidding.
it's not wrong.
We
You're
know
not
I
wrong.
didn't get laid.
You're not wrong. So I mean,
I do think that I have had less contact with human beings since I started playing. So
Oh, look at that. Look at that view. You can see Danny in the background. He's being my personal chef tonight.
looks like Danny gained whatever weight I lost from COVID.
Well, the thing is, you gain weight when you're back-to-back champion.
that's when you gain weight.
That's
Then I'm gonna lose every single year.
Every year.
Because I'm just eating the league up. Just remember, it's going to be free time this year.
I don't know. Hey, Jimmy, if Najee Harris does not go to Pittsburgh, but he still goes to Miami, are we still talking about a deal?
I don't know because I think I like ETN better in Miami than I like Najee Harris. ETN fits them better.
That's interesting. That's interesting.
I think that's a fair statement. I just don't think, though. I don't trust the Miami offense right now. Like
I think it's gonna be crazy tonight.
Really, I'll say this. I like Miami's offense if Najee Harris is the running back. If they draft him, I think I like it a little bit better.
You like it better?
If Najee Harris goes to Pittsburgh, I wouldn't touch him at all because that goddamn team sucks.
He's not wrong, but
No, I'm going to totally disagree because I think if Najee Harris goes to Pittsburgh, if Jamie doesn't trade me that number 1 draft pick, he might be going to me at number 1 in our draft just because I think that's what Pittsburgh needs. They need a running back.
I think we need an offense.
Do you need a running back? Do you need a running back?
I think we need an offensive line more. I'd rather have Dickerson, even with his knee injuries. 4 or 5 years with him, he's a freak. I would rather have him. But I don't think he slips to the second round for them to get him.
Hey, here's a question. What happens if Pittsburgh takes ETN instead of Najee Harris if he's not there?
See, I really like ETN because he has really good burst. I mean, he also has hands, but he's hesitant when it comes to blocking. So I don't know how that's going to work well with Pittsburgh. Where Najee Harris is more of a force. He can bully his way through people. I think he's more of a stereotypical Pittsburgh running back. But I like them both. I think either one of them make us a better team. But I think Najee Harris will be better with a team that doesn't have a good line. Like he can still post the will. Whereas I don't think ETN can do that. It's like the team doesn't already have an offensive line. You know what I mean? I can't hear anything.
Sorry, I was getting reverb. I muted it thinking I could unmute him, but it did not work.
It's okay. We're turning down we have the big TV on in here as well, and that's I think some of the background noise in there.
What do you
Jimmy,
think?
have you seen the new video about the Cowboys that we've put together as the Royal Fumblers?
I did.
Not.
Would you like to see it?
Yeah, of course, I want to see it.
All right, hold on one second. Everybody hit mute on your. Everybody hit mute on your stuff real quick, and I'll get it going.
Did you guys see Mortal Kombat yet?
Oh, I saw it for sure.
I don't know why people are complaining about it. I don't need my Mortal Kombat movie to have a plot. I just wanted murder, and more murder, and I got that. It was awesome.
It did, yeah, but unfortunately, the main character. Is that who you cared about? No, not at all. He was not needed. I also didn't like Liu Kang compared to the '90s Liu Kang. The new Liu Kang kind of felt like a bitch, where the old one was like, "I'll fuck you up." But I really liked the dude playing Jax. He was good. do you see anything?
Just your beautiful face.
Oh,
I don't have an answer for that. Is there?
hold on a second.
Yeah, I don't see anything either.
Hold on.
Danny was totally talking, and I was like, "Well, we're muted, so right now." No, but overall, I did like the Mortal Kombat. I do agree. Liu Kang was not.
What's up, bitch?
It wasn't as cool as in the 1995, but I like Scorpion and Sub-Zero better than I did the 1995.
Fuck yeah. But I think they did too much Sonya Blade and Kano in that too.
Kano was the best part to me.
Kano was badass, but the thing is, I mean, if you're talking about a plot, you went too much with someone that wasn't supposed to be the main character.
Yeah.
All right, we're gonna try this one more time and see if it works. You guys ready?
I will say this: I like the Raiden more too.
Yeah, I like Raiden too.
Compared to the old one, he and Cockroach. You never seen him.
Well, the old Raiden was Christopher Lambert, man.
Was it Christopher? I thought it was David Cassidy.
Christopher
Yeah,
Lambert.
it's not gonna work. It's
It's
trying to do it's trying to do too much because I have the YouTube, the Zoom, and the Facebook all live streaming at once. Finally, my computer said, "Okay, F you."
Enough. I can't I can't do it.
There you go, Jimmy.
Probably can if I could figure out. I'm going to try one more time, a different way, because I'm kind of excited. Because I think it's kind of decent.
No, I think it looked good. Like I said,
It looked good. It's just to me the sound like blanked this out too much.
yeah. Which I mean, listen, it kind of muffled him. Which I mean, I'm not going to complain about, but
I am. So you guys are just mad because you guys can't beat me.
I also think if people would not trade Danny, because it doesn't work out very well for everybody else.
Worked out for me. And the funny part is, I've traded all three of you.
Well, that's true. Yeah, did you think about that? He traded with me, got Christian McCaffrey, and he goes down for the whole season. He traded Andrew and got the number 1 quarterback again for the second year in a row on a trade. Ugh.
Danny is wise. Danny is great.
Hey, man. Rod Stewart said some guys have all the luck, and there you go.
Oh, look at us. We're all 30 seconds behind.
Oh, we are?
We're all what?
We're all 36 behind. Is Bo coming?
I have no idea. He said he was
Okay.
maybe, so
Yeah, Bo.
Don't push the maybe.
That bitch ain't coming.
I'm going to tell you right now, guys, I'm going to have to slow down because I'm not going to make it all like 4 or 5 hours if I'm drinking as much as I am right now.
Well,
I'm just
neither will
drinking
I.
sparkling water.
Oh. Jimmy's going to be the drunk. Jimmy's going to be the sober one. Or the
That's a first.
Yeah, I've been on a diet for a couple months now, ever since COVID and all that.
I get you. I get it.
Have you ever tried these things? They're actually incredible. All that is in it is carbonated water and lemon juice. Like, these things are really, really good.
Honestly, you lost me at the carbonated water.
Oh.
So, I tried.
It's
You know
a
that.
healthier alternative than like chugging 15 pops a day sitting here. So
What's the what is that Perrier water? Is that like the big one that's like the most popular carbonated water? I tried it one time and I was like, oh, this is not no, it wasn't
I
me.
will tell you, when I first started drinking these, I did not like them. It was like it just tasted off. But they kind of grow on you, I guess, is the best way I can say it. Now I drink like 6 a day. So
Well, that's what my wife said about me. I grew on her, and she, she was stuck with me at that time. So
yeah, there's no going back now.
Yeah. Clear off that. I want everything off the water.
Oh man, I'll tell you right now, I have some big expectations for this draft tonight, and I think we're going to see some craziness. I think we're going to see I'm going to go ahead and call at least 2 trades within the first 10 picks, possibly. Trade
yeah.
ups.
Yeah, me and you got a trade pending the second I find out. So,
What do you say?
I meant in the NFL draft, but yes, I sent you 3 trade offers.
yeah, I like the second one the best.
Okay. I can do that. We can do that.
I don't really like
Vito.
Antonio Gibson.
Danny's just mad that he's drafting number 9 this year.
Yeah, I think it's fucked up. I think you guys intentionally screwed
He
me.
thinks I purposely rigged it, that I got my 5-year-old in on it.
Is it working?
We would watch every Thanksgiving.
But
3 or 4 generations of us would all just be around the TV watching.
I can hear it, Andrew.
Football.
All right. Dude, I need to do one more thing, but it looks like I can make it happen. I just had to close a few things because, math.
There's a lot
Addition
of
by
reports saying that the
subtraction.
Steelers are going to take a quarterback round 1, which I just don't see that happening.
No.
There's no way they move up to get a quarterback.
Honestly,
And even if they did move up to get a quarterback, what the fuck would they do? Because they got Josh Dobbs back. We got what's his nuts from Washington. We have Ben. We'd have like 5 quarterbacks. You can only keep 3?
I think 3 or 4.
You're not
All right,
going
you
to
all
be able to
ready?
keep all 5. So what the hell's the point?
Yeah, let's
Let's do it. Let's rear it up real quick.
He's going to
and
show the
see if we
video.
can make it work.
I was born in Texas. I'm probably a 4th or 5th generation native Texan. And I grew up watching the Cowboys. We would go visit our grandparents.
Is it wiped down?
We would watch every Thanksgiving.
Who's that?
4 generations of us would all just
That
be
is
around
Grace the
watching
Amazing.
every
She's a new addition
Danny,
to our
take over
group
just
from
a
time
minute.
to time.
Be right back.
But to me, they represent
Whoever she is super cute.
family tradition and
She's out of your
Yeah.
league.
That field with the
No
star on
shit.
the
So is
helmet.
99% of all females walking.
My knowledge, ever heard anything derogatory about Cowboys fans, but I could be biased. I don't know.
It's nice to have a girl on the team, though. That'll be nice.
Yeah.
I have been all over.
We're gonna react to,
I've even been
Don't worry about it. Huh?
I've been to Arizona, Tennessee, Georgia. I've been all over this country, and I will tell you this: the Cowboy fans that were made in the '90s, you know, that were born in the '80s, watched them win those 3 Super Bowls, that did not live in Texas, are the most annoying fans in the world. These people run around in the '90s with their starter jackets. We're America's team. Yeah. And guess what? The bandwaggers went pretty quiet after that last Super Bowl win. The fans originally from Texas, you know, that were from there, grew up with them, they're not bad. They're dated. Yeah, they can bring up their 5 rings. Well, what do you do? There's a lot of teams that got 5 rings now. And there's a few more teams that are going to get it past 5 rings before Dallas wins their 6. And you're right. Texas has a strong football culture. You know, Pop Warner High School, they produce some of the best football players that ever played college or NFL. But there is a trend in Texas right now. When you look at it, when was the last time the Texas Longhorns were relevant? When was the last time the Texas A&M Aggies were relevant? I mean, you look at the NFL, Houston Texans, you know, yeah, they made the playoffs a couple of years ago, but at the same time, look at the bunch of fires going on there. So that brings me to the Dallas Cowboys. Right now, Texans have only one NFL team that can truly score, and that's Dallas. And they're not really a team who want to score, but they're kind of relevant, and they're high hopeful. They have so much talent. The problem is they don't have the talent where they really need it. And they're not going to get it because they have a senile old man running that team. So the true Texas fans that root for Dallas, I feel for them. But all these other fans that came up to the 90s that still love Dallas, you're the most annoying turds in the world.
Next time, Danny, though, will you go a little bit more into how you really feel about Dallas Cowboys? It was pretty unclear from where I'm sitting.
I hate this damn team. And here's the reason why I hate them. Because they became so popular in the 90s because they won 3 Super Bowls in, 4 years. And the thing is, they are a team that did not deserve to win a damn Super Bowl in that time frame. They got it on pure luck that the entire NFC was in the process of rebuilding itself. The 49ers transitioned from Joe Montana to Steve Young. The Green Bay Packers get to Brett Favre. And for some reason, the AFC decided they did not want to show up for 4 years and let the Bills go and be walked on in the Super Bowl. They have played in 8 Super Bowls, and all the Super Bowls they've won, except for one, they played against garbage teams. In Super Bowl 6, they murdered the Miami Dolphins. That shouldn't have even been there. Then they beat the Denver Broncos. And if anyone knows the Denver Broncos from the 70s and 80s, they had no right to be in the Super Bowl. And then they beat the Bills. Good God. Leon Lett running it all the way back and losing the fumble. The only Super Bowl they actually deserve to win was that last one against the Pittsburgh Steelers. They are garbage. Since they've had Dak Prescott,
This is a
they've had
direct attack
3
on
winning
Jimmy.
seasons, only made the playoffs twice. They're 1-2, including missing the playoffs the last 2 years in the worst division in the NFL. They've gone through 7 coaches since '98. And like I said, their championships, their last 3 were on pure luck. They are so bad. The cheerleaders are not even what they used to be. They're like piñatas. I got to cover my eyes to think about hitting that. You know, the only Super Bowl they actually deserved to win was that last one against the Pittsburgh Steelers.
You said they won the Super Bowls by luck. I would have added money as a factor in there. They have been a money team as long as I can remember. I think Jerry Jones is too rich to die. I don't think we'll improve much with him around, calling the shots. I feel like the coaching in the past has been greatly inhibited by Jerry Jones's opinion, but we'll see what happens this season with Mike McCarthy. I don't know. I felt like McCarthy stood up to Jerry a little bit last season. I saw some improvement in the decision making, but who knows if he has the backbone to do it again this year. I remember my dad was very upset when Jimmy Johnson left and went to Miami. Started calling the Dolphins the Miami Cowboys. He was not pleased about that transition.
It's one of those things. It was extremely impressive what Jimmy Johnson did and shocked the world, because in the past, you know, you might bring up one or two players each year in the draft that, you know, would build your team after having a lot of, you know, bad seasons. But Jimmy Johnson took his superstar running back and traded him for draft picks. And everyone's like, what in the world? And the thing was, you know, when the teams were drafting back then, there was like, oh, he was a big name. We saw him on TV. We'll take him. And Jimmy Johnson started making a system. And he drafted Franklin out of UCLA. Then they got Irving out of Miami, which, you know, Jimmy Johnson, it's one of the things. He built a really good program there. He had a lot of talent that he drafted and brought in. And it paid off. Now, I would say this. One of the most, I don't think you know, in the 90s, that's what defined it. But to me, defined them and made them a team that everyone's like, hey, Detroit Cowboys is when football on the star after scoring a touchdown. And who went and creamed him? Emmitt Smith. And that was what, to me, defined the Dallas Cowboys, was you had a leader in Emmitt Smith. Not Troy Aikman. You know,
Emmitt Smith was awesome.
from Texas.
Awesome.
But it's one of those things. He couldn't tell the difference between a hog and a steer because there was so much brain in Troy Aikman. But you had Emmitt Smith. And that's what, to me, defined the Cowboys in the 90s, was Emmitt Smith's leadership to say, hey, we're going to go out there and we're going to do this. And he helped keep some of the guys in line. I mean, you had most of the guys out doing cocaine every night, hitting the titty bars, and Emmitt Smith's like, show up and do what needs to be done. And he carried that team, in my opinion. Jerry Jones brought in Jimmy Johnson to win. And the way Jimmy Johnson knew how to win was girls and drugs. And, you know, that was perfecting the draft.
Grace, tell me about the Romo years. Tell me about how great it was to be a fan around that.
Oh God, the ill-fated Romo years. Goodness gracious, this guy couldn't stay healthy to save his life. I mean, I remember the fans in that era, if you will, making excuse after excuse after excuse for this guy. And to no avail, like, oh, it's because he doesn't have an O-line. He doesn't have an O-line. Yeah, and the next day he stubs his pinky toe and he's out for 3 or 4 weeks. Oh, it's just because he's dating Jessica Simpson and, you know, he's distracted. Like, no, his head's not in the game, his head's not in the game. But he has one job, to throw a goddamn ball. And he failed at that quite a bit.
He is an awesome broadcaster, though.
I remember receiving
He is an awesome broadcaster.
I'll give him that.
Well, I did, and I still have it.
He's one of my favorite.
He stayed for too long. Jerry kept him there way too long. Coaches couldn't do anything with him, so it was annoying as fuck.
When you break it down, look who his head coaches were. Wade Phillips and Jason Garrett. And not only was Jason Garrett his head coach, he was also the offensive coordinator under Wade Phillips. So it's one of those things. Like, I feel bad for him because Wade Phillips is not an offensive guy. And Garrett is dumber than the aluminum inside this beer can. It was, and he proved it. He could not do anything. So to me, Romo was just set up for failure. I'm not saying the offensive line didn't do their job. It was just one of those things. Romo was brittle, but the talent was there, and with the right offensive mind at the helm, they could have been far better than what they were with Romo.
Tell me about that Texas high school football experience.
I think Texas is pretty well known for their football program starting from Pop Warner on. Friday Night Lights, every Friday night, alumni from high schools will, travel back and watch a game. It's the tradition of football is heavily, deeply rooted. And the loyalty for the Cowboys is, I've never seen anything like it, I feel like. But Cowboys fans, it's like a brotherhood. I moved to Florida early in my life, and I've lived in other states and been to other places. When a Cowboys fan sees another Cowboy fan, and they're not in Texas, it's like you just made a best friend,
If you were to explain the Dallas Cowboys in one sentence, what would it be?
The Dallas Cowboys used to be the standard to which other teams were held, and now they are laughing stock of the league.
What do you think of the Dallas football stadium?
It's really great for college football games.
I have heard that it has always been an open stadium because the Cowboys are God's team and he likes to watch them play. And that's why the stadium has always been open so God can watch.
Fuck up.
It's my team, that's all I know. I love my Dallas Cowboys.
I totally did screw up on the sound a few times. You all there?
Yeah, I'm here, but
Yeah, welcome back. Yeah, I did mess up on the sound a few times. I need to touch up a few things, but still,
it's all right.
it's a step better than what we've done in the past.
No. Oh, no. Like, listen, that's what I'm saying. Like the more we do, the more we keep doing videos, the more we progress. I think we're just going to keep getting better and better. So we're only going up, baby.
No, it's absolutely. Jimmy, how you doing over there, buddy?
I'm good.
So
You're not going to drink today.
No, I'm just gonna get high and drink fucking carbonated water.
You know
Carbonated
what?
water, man, that's going to fuck you up.
This is great because Jimmy's going to get high. Andrew's going to just drink. And I'm going to do both.
Is carbonated water gonna fuck you up?
He's going to get high on vape, right? Everybody's going to get high on vape
Yeah.
because we don't do anything else
Yeah.
that is technically not legal in some states yet.
No.
Right.
Why'd you say the carbonated water is gonna fuck me up?
Here in a couple minutes, I'm going to adjust my bar and move the
Just
iPad
water.
over there. So we'll have the alcohol behind us.
Yeah, I would. You just leave and rejoin is the best way to do it, probably.
No, we won't have to leave.
Well, we don't have to leave, but I mean, unless you want us to, we can leave and then.
Well,
once we
I
get
would
set up-
mute and turn off your video, and yeah, is how I
See how
would.
cool my new pen is?
Oh, nice.
I've seen better.
No, bullshit.
Cowboys
It's a $100
pen.
pen.
I mean, Ravens. It's good for the Ravens.
Nice.
I just like, and it's magnetic, so it won't break. You just lock it in.
You mean like
Yeah,
that?
yeah. They're nice, aren't they?
Yeah, man.
I just got it a couple weeks ago. It was like $80.
No. Hey, so we got
Yours
about
is a little
we got-
big though. You can't hide that shit in your pocket.
Oh no, I can hide it, bro. You
I
don't
mean,
know
this
what
is-
you don't know the size of his pockets.
Oh, I know the size of that pocket.
So Andrew, we're after we get set up here, we got an hour before the draft. We're gonna start having some draft analysis here.
Yeah, no, absolutely. So we're leading into it right now. We did a little warm up video. So
What you got there, Big Daddy?
Oh, this is going to be the Maker's Mark Private Select. This is going to be 107.5 Kentucky bourbon whiskey.
Nice. Oh, Straight out the bottle. Wow.
Only glass I need.
Jimmy, I think you got me secondhand on that video right there, buddy.
But what we can do is I'm going to turn off the video for just a few seconds.
Sure.
And we'll come back in about 3 or 4.
Yep.
And I think Jimmy needs a moment to make sure his heart's still
Jimmy needs a
Are you okay there, rookie? I know it's your first time. Set up a couple of the bar stools.
Oh, I
back
just
there,
got
not the
this
wood
right
ones.
before we started stream. It's Pineapple Express. I just left the dispensary. This shit's fucking
Oh,
banging.
Pineapple Express, like the movie.
Yeah. I've never smoked it before, and it was at the dispensary. It was $65 for a gram of it, and I was like, let me try it. It's like the movie.
Heck yeah.
This shit's wild.
Oh, awesome. Awesome.
That hit hard. Oh my god. Ugh. Yeah,
All
so
right, now, Jimmy,
I was
hey,
telling
just-
Andrew I'm down 35 pounds now.
oh, really?
Yeah, most of it is from COVID. It's not like I did too much.
Well, that's okay.
I lost like 20 pounds initially within the first couple weeks of COVID. I couldn't eat or nothing.
Yeah. Now I'll say this: like, I'm at my heaviest right now. The COVID, I'm pushing about 200, which is the most for me, just because I'm a smaller guy. So
Yeah, I was 350 when I left Tennessee. I'm down to
really,
now. Yeah,
I would have never guessed that, my man.
most people don't. I'm 275 now, which is good. It's like one of the thinnest I've ever been.
Yeah.
Ever since COVID, I just changed my whole diet around, man. That shit scared the hell out of me, man. I thought I was gonna die. So now I don't drink pop no more. I don't eat sugar. I barely eat bread. You know, it's a lot of water. And I just joined the gym. I go at 5 a.m. with my cousin.
Nice, man.
Yeah,
You know,
that
I
shit
mean-
scared me. Having that scared the shit out of me. Dude.
Also, hey, listen, let's just call a spade a spade. We're not young bucks anymore, man. You know.
Yeah, I'm old. I'm 34 now, man. I ain't young.
I mean,
I feel like-
it gets harder as you get older, and yeah, man.
Both of my cousins are 18.
hooker's fucking butthole.
Well, I
Both
mean,
of my
I guess
cousins are.
I don't really
are
know
playing
if you
college
have to be
ball
young
this
for
year.
that, but
Both of my
I'm sorry.
cousins just graduated from Jeanette. They're playing college ball this year, so I've been getting up with them at 5 a.m. and going to LA Fitness for 2 hours in the morning
oh, nice.
when they do their like football training with the team and shit there.
I was gonna do that.
Oh my god, I can definitely tell that I am not young anymore lifting with those guys.
You want to move it?
Yeah, let's go ahead and do that.
Let's go ahead and move it.
All right, guys, we're on the move. We'll be back here in just a sec.
Yeah, Andrew, but you'll never feel as old ever if you lift with a bunch of fucking 17 and 18-year-olds, man. You'll feel real old real quick.
I feel old anyway, but you said you're 34. I'm also 34 now.
Yeah. I look like
suddenly.
I'm 12 still, but because I
Yeah,
can't go
no, I'm
facial hair.
34. I'm actually 25.
Yeah.
Um,
I can't tell if I like this new haircut. My sides are all shaved and my top's all long. I feel like Justin Bieber.
I actually think it looks pretty sharp on you, man. I think it looks pretty good.
That's what the lady said that cut my hair. I just told her to make me look pretty. It's exactly what I said. She laughed, and then this happened. So I've been rocking it.
No, man. I'm being, you look pretty.
It looks better now that my face is thin. I still want to lose another like 50 pounds.
Look at them. Look at them. Isn't that adorable?
I can't see them.
Oh, you can't?
Mm-mm. No.
I wish I didn't see that. They like literally, you don't want to see what I just saw. And I'm not exaggerating. That's completely true. So,
All I gotta say is my
back to
nipples
Mortal
are hard.
Kombat. Let's just touch on that real quick. Cole as the lead character. Why?
Well, see, I do like him as an actor. He's one of the world's
just
renowned
shrunk.
best martial artists living.
Say what we do.
So, like, I respect him as a martial artist, but
Sure.
yeah, it had no reason
There.
for him to be
It's
the
not
main
bad.
character at all.
A
There
little
was
dark.
no reason for him to be the main character.
Oh God, the parrot. It's gonna repeat everything we say though.
Yes.
I can't hear you yet.
Oh,
Wait,
no,
are we
it's
still
not-
muted?
No, we're not.
Oh, we're not muted? Oh man. Thought we were muted.
I was just talking about my hard day.
I mean, that's entertaining. Wanker.
All right.
Oh, and
Yeah,
that
Mike.
was for you. That was for you, Jimmy.
Hey, so since I saw that they had Pineapple Express, I got excited. I bought 4 of them.
Oh, good Lord.
Literally 4 of them, like an hour and a half ago. I spent like $400. But now I'm
Oh,
gonna
you
have
should-
it for like the next 3 months.
I was gonna say you should be good for a while though.
Yeah, I really have cut back on the smoking. I don't do it at all until I'm off work. I used to just be high all day at work.
When you work from home, bro, you know.
Yeah, I'm just trying to live healthier though. Try to moderate instead of being stoned all day. I wait till after work.
Answer me truthfully.
Drink
Were
my
you high when
carbonated water.
when you were offering me that trade yesterday? Were you high?
No,
Oh,
No.
okay.
no. I just
Listen.
wanted to see if I could start a discussion, so I threw something out there.
No, you threw something that I was like, no,
Yeah, I know.
I can't do that.
No, I know. Because I was actually talking to Andrew right before that, and we were just talking about who's going to get drafted and shit, and I just threw it out there. And I was like, man, I think first round I'm going to take Najee Harris if he goes to the Steelers, and he was like, we better make a trade with Mike because I think that's who he's picking. And I was like, fuck.
No, I seriously, and
So, hey,
I
Mike.
said it on one of our videos. I said it. I was like, if he goes somewhere, to me, if he goes to Atlanta, Miami, or Pittsburgh, I'm all in.
He's a top 5 back. He's a top 5 back.
I seriously was thinking about it. I said
And
it
just
in the
the way
video, and
he can catch a ball, and Ben likes to throw to his running backs. He's going to be a top 5 back because he's going to get passes, he's going to get runs, he's going to get touchdowns at the goal line. He's going to be a monster.
oh yeah. I mean, and listen, Pittsburgh's offensive line is not what it once was, but dude, you're
There's a
talking about
lot
a
of
guy.
offensive linemen in this draft.
Harris is what, 6'2", 230?
Yeah, 235.
I mean, that's good. That's a good size, dude. Like,
A lot of people are comparing him to Le'Veon Bell, which I can understand because he likes to do the leaps over people and shit. But I actually think he's better than Bell. He's a little more physical and he can kind of impose his will. Bell was more elusive. This guy's just going to go through you.
He was more elusive, more of like a pass catcher, kind of thing. He was very sneaky. I see Harris just sometimes just like, give me the ball. I'm going to plow it right up the middle. And
That's what I mean, yeah. Le'Veon Bell was very patient, is what they called him. He would wait for stuff to develop and then burst into it. This guy's more like, I'm going to fucking run into your face. So I kind of like that better as a running back. I like those guys that are like
All right,
a
if he went to what 5 places would be the best places for him? Not the 5 places they're going to draft him. What would be the best places for him to land as a player? And I'd go ahead and say Steelers is one of them.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yes. Miami, I think in Miami's offense, where Miami is, if you don't trust Tua to throw, and also you want to help him to make more accurate throws, have a guy like him that can run the ball and dominate the game that way. And then you got Fuller. I still think Miami's going to take one, a wide receiver at pick 6. And then they have, so I mean they even have weapons there. I like that as well.
You can really just look at
go ahead.
You can really just look at any team that is going to be drafting or having a rookie quarterback, because the best way to help a young quarterback succeed is what? To have a strong running game.
Yes.
So having him go anywhere where you're going to have one of these top 3 quarterbacks that are going to go is going to be great for him, just because he's going to have that guy to help him.
Do you all have any knowledge on the quality of blocking skills the running backs have in this group? Is Najee a good blocker?
Yeah. Whereas I would say the knock on Travis Etienne is that he shies away from blocking, whereas Harris is a better blocker.
Yeah. Another place I would say Atlanta. In Atlanta's offense, I think he could be effective.
I like Williams too.
Who?
Williams.
Javon?
Yeah. I actually think he's going to be the best out of the backs, and he's the least talked about.
Interesting. I will say this, from what I think, and we'll go back to Najee Harris in just a second. What I personally think, I think Atlanta goes Kyle Pitts at number 4. And then I think second round, they go Javonte Williams.
I really like Williams.
I think it'd be a good combo. I really do.
I like that. I think Williams is going to be good. I really do.
There are a
Depending where
couple of
he goes.
GMs that have rated him higher than Najee, believe it or not. So
I think he's the best back. I think he's better than what he's being talked about. Or at least I think he has the most potential. I like him.
let's talk about the wide receivers for just a second.
Harris for the Steelers, just because he's more physical.
He would be a great matchup for the Steelers. I would love to see him really with anyone that wants to run heavy in general. Like I can only imagine what Najee would look like in, and I'm not going to say the Cowboys. He would look good in the Cowboys.
Yeah.
I think he would look good in the Ravens offense. And I'm just going to say a couple of names, just throw them out there. You know, I think he would be fine in Atlanta, but I think Atlanta has weird needs. Like they have so many defensive needs that I'm really shocked that they haven't already traded down so they can get more picks so they can build their, because Matt Ryan's never going to do anything as long as they can put up 40 points and someone will score 41 on them.
Here, throw out another team that I don't think realistically they would draft him. But what about the New England Patriots? If you're wanting to build a franchise and if you don't go for the quarterback and you choose to say build around a guy like Najee Harris, which in the past the Patriots have loved to run the ball.
It's a tricky thing, man.
I think tonight's not going to go at all how we think it will.
No, I don't think.
I don't think we can. Crazy.
I literally wanted to take bets on this draft. I literally it was like, guys, I sent out a message to Mike and Danny, and I said, look, let's do a draft bet because it's going to get weird. It's going to get fun, but I have no idea how it's going to go. Like, I really don't. Like, I think confidently we can say that pick 1 and pick 2 are going to be, exactly as they are, and that's.
I don't know.
Bonkers.
I told you that earlier. I fully expect it to be our pick, and the Steelers go, we're going to pick a kicker in the first round because they're just retarded. We're going to end up picking. We're going to pick a fucking edge rusher for like the 15th time in the last 20 years. Like, that'll happen. And I've seen so many people say that we're going to end up picking an edge rusher.
I think that pick 3 is where it's going to get where it's all bets are off. Because if you're the 49ers, you moved up for a reason. I personally think they're looking at Trey Lance because I think they want somebody they can develop. I would love for them to take Justin Fields. I really would. I don't think they're moving up to get him though. And then now you got the whole Aaron Rodgers aspect of it now. Looking at that trade, I don't know what that looks like possibly.
Yeah.
Well, I'll tell you what scares me is something I didn't even think about until I saw it earlier on TV. They started breaking down the mechanics of the top 5 quarterbacks that should go in this draft. And when they broke it down, everyone had the same throwing motion except for Justin Fields. And he has the latest release, or the longest release, looks like garbage. And I'm like, man, that really would hurt in the NFL. That's more time to release the ball, meaning a better chance of getting sacked, fumble, and then on top of that, you're giving the secondary a better chance to intercept you because now they know where you're throwing it with a full second to go.
It's interesting. It was interesting. Who had the quickest?
The quickest was Lawrence. And second was...
You think he's going to be as good as the hype is?
I think the talent's there with Lawrence, but I think the system's going to fail him in Jacksonville. I'm not sold on Urban Meyers going to the NFL.
Did you see Jacksonville might be fucking bringing Tebow back as a tight end?
I saw that.
I saw that.
We all saw it. Oh, my God.
That's unbelievable. That's unbelievable.
Hey, I'm not going to lie. If Tebow was smart, he was so stubborn. because he wanted to play quarterback. He is a tremendous athlete, though.
He should have
is a
played tight end or
tremendous
running
athlete.
back back then.
Easily could have done a tight end. He could have easily been a tight end.
Well, here's the thing is to me, seeing Tebow coming in as a tight end, I'm like, what a joke. You're doing this because Urban Meyer, Tebow connection, whatever. But then the wheels start going in my head. I'm like, this is smart. And here's the reason why. You have a guy that has started games in the NFL as a quarterback, going to be your tight end. And what can you do? You can do what the New Orleans Saints did with Hill. Just throw him in there, wildcat. Throw him out there as a receiver. Hey,
I never even thought of that. That's brilliant. And
Yeah.
I'm not making fun of Tebow. I love Tebow. I think all the guy's done is win, and I don't understand why he got shit on so bad. I love the guy. So I'm all for it. But at 33, I'm like, is he still that much of an athlete still? Well, I mean, we'll see. But I mean, he could also help bring along Trevor Lawrence too. I mean, he knows the quarterback position. So maybe it's smart.
That's the thing is, Trevor Lawrence was bred for this. I mean, he's been groomed for this moment since he was 11 years old. You know, so here it is. You have a situation. He's ready to come to the NFL. He is the most ready quarterback coming out of this draft. The problem is good college coaches have never done well in the NFL. You look at Steve Spurrier. You look at Nick Saban. You look at Miles Les. I mean, these guys struggled coming into the NFL. Lane Kiffin. I mean, these are just some of the names I'm throwing out there that these were guys that made good runs in college, won national titles, and then they come to the NFL. They look like garbage because in college, you treat those players like kids. You're the boss. You tell them what to do. You jump, and they say, "How high, sir?" as they're in the air because they're playing for that scholarship. They want that free ride. They want that exposure on the national level so they can get to the draft and have a chance to play in the NFL. Once a coach goes to the NFL, these are grown men. They're getting paid no matter what. They don't care what you say to them. Oh, you're going to cut me? Good. I'll go to another team that's going to pay me just as much.
All right, real quick, guys. I'm going to ask a few questions. We're going to go through a few things. Mac Jones, Trey Lance, Justin Fields. Who gets drafted the highest? Who has the best upside? Tell me the difference on these three guys.
Who should go first? Okay, so who I think should go first, Justin Fields. Just overall talent, the way he is athletic. He's really tailor-made for the way the NFL is moving in that mobile quarterback. Who has the most upside? I'm going to go Trey Lance. He's the most coachable. He's got a good arm. He just needs a little time to develop.
I'm the same way. I
agree.
When I look at Justin Fields, he has everything to be a quarterback in the NFL. The only thing, and I never noticed it until today, his mechanics. He needs to go to a system, to a team that has a coaching staff that can fix that mechanical issue with his throw so he can succeed. Once that's done, he will be probably the best quarterback in this class. He'll probably have the most accolades as far as like MVP, Super Bowls, playoff appearances. But the next is Lance. Lance is not there yet. Lance needs to go to a team where he can sit on the bench for a year. But this kid has such natural talent, and he absorbs everything like a sponge. He needs to go to a team where he can sit on the bench, get used to the speed, and he'll be fine. Mac Jones, I like him. He's got a lot of talent, but he's a pocket passer, and that's a dying breed in this NFL.
Heard. Kyle Pitts. Where does he end up? I mean, he could end up as early as 4. He could end up later than that. They say that he's the second. He's ranked the second highest value in the draft. Where does he end up? And honestly, can that team treat him? He's not a great blocker at this time. So where does he end up? And is he value?
Jimmy, we'll let you go first, Jimmy.
Yeah, we talked the other one. You get it, Jimmy.
I honestly don't know. Eagles, Cowboys, Dolphins. Any of those teams, I think, are going to be your best bets to take them.
He's not going to get past the Cowboys. The Cowboys definitely want him.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and tell you, he's not making it past 6.
You don't think?
If Atlanta doesn't take him, if they don't take him, that means they either take a quarterback or they take Jamar Chase. That means the Bengals are in a prime position to take him. If they don't take him, I'm pretty sure the Dolphins are going to take him.
It's one of those things. I can see Atlanta taking him just because of the talent, even though I feel they need to go a different route. They need to either pick up someone on defense or they need to go ahead and pick up a quarterback. But Atlanta has proved us wrong in the past that they just don't know what they're doing. And I can honestly see them picking up Pitts. If for some reason Atlanta gets smart and is watching this and says, Danny, you know what you're talking about. I don't see him going to Cincinnati.
No.
And the reason is Cincinnati is going, even though he'd be a great addition there, they're either going to go offensive lineman to protect Burrow, or they're going to look at trying to get a wide receiver to give another weapon for Burrow to throw to. So if he gets past Atlanta, he's more than likely going to Miami. And I think that could be the best thing to happen to Pitts. You're not moving far. You're staying in the state of Florida. You're going to a good team. The only downside is you have to deal with Tua throwing to you.
Well, it's a lefty. Lefties are trouble. They're the gingers of the NFL. So we got. I'm going to ask you a question real quick. We got like we're talking about quarterbacks an awful lot, and when we do it, we say, okay, well, here are the top 5 quarterbacks that we have going on. Are all of these starter level quarterbacks? At what point do we cut off and say, is this person, could they start on a team this year? Are they ready to do it? Which one, how do you rank these quarterbacks right now? Who is starter worthy and who is not?
Well, I would say Lawrence is absolutely starter ready. I also think Justin Fields is starter ready. And I would even go as far that Mac Jones is starter ready, even though I don't think he's going to have a lot of success until, he develops. I do not think Lance is starter ready. I think he's probably the furthest away out of the top 5.
He's going to start
And
for sure.
I also would say that Zach Wilson is not starter ready. I don't care what anyone says. Everyone praises him. He is to me, he's overrated coming into this draft.
He's the Sam Darnold of this draft class.
I
would almost go as far as saying he's the Josh Rosen.
Oh, wow.
Well,
I don't know if I can go that far.
That's rude.
Harsh.
That's harsh, man. That's harsh,
rude.
even for you.
Yeah, that's rude for you.
I'll say that I think all of them. I think Zach Wilson could be ready. I think Fields, even Mac Jones could be in the right system, starter ready. I do think Trey Lance needs some time to develop, but he's got the most upside I'd say maybe out of all of them, except Lawrence. I think Lawrence is pretty solid, and he's going to continue to get better. But Lance has possibly the most upside right now.
Right. Well, here's the other thing. When you look at Lawrence, I think this is the reason why I'm not putting Lawrence up there as the greatest quarterback to come out of college right now, especially in this draft class. It's just, I feel for the next 3 to 5 years, Lawrence is going to be tied down to a horrible coaching scheme. And that's the problem there. And I don't care what people say. There's so many quarterbacks that have come out of college, have gone to the NFL, and people said they're just god awful. Oh, they should have never been drafted. People don't think about the coaching schemes, and different skill sets with these quarterbacks don't mess with certain coaching schemes. There's one quarterback that I can think of in the last 20 years that was drafted, highly rated, and just dropped the ball, and it had nothing to do with the coaching scheme, was Russell coming out of LSU going to the Raiders. Every other quarterback, look at Jared Goff, prime example. He is not a great quarterback, but when his rookie season was going on, he was under Jeff Fisher, defensive-minded coach. And here it is, Jared Goff looked like garbage. Everyone's like, oh, my God, why was he picked up? And then what happened? Fisher's gone. Sean McVay comes in, one of the greatest offensive minds in the world, and Goff looked like an MVP. And it wasn't until here recently when the Rams didn't have the great offensive line or the great running back in the backfield to help him out and take pressure off, that Golf had no football IQ. You have to tell him what to do. It's like having a 5-year-old throw the ball. Come on, you can do it.
I personally think I don't think Trevor Lawrence is going to be like. I don't know if he's going to live up to the hype that he's been built up for. Do I think fantasy wise, could he have a rookie season that rivals Joe Burrow's rookie season? Sure. I think I can see it. I mean, Burrow's got better weapons, but I do think Trevor Lawrence does have some decent weapons to work with. I think he can match something like Burrow's rookie season.
I don't know. Burrow's had a really good rookie season.
Until he went down because he had no offensive line.
Well, yeah, but of course, if that didn't happen, Burrows was looking to be – he was having a hell of a year.
He was.
Yeah. It was good.
And that was all.
It wasn't
smart,
Justin
man.
Herbert, but
I had a lot of respect for Burrow watching him play. Like, he had nothing but pure heart in everything that he did. He was calling the right plays. He read things the right way. It sucked. It kind of sucked watching Burrow get his ass kicked consistently. I was like, man, you're doing the right things and you're getting your butt kicked.
Yeah, I hate Cincy, and even I was rooting for him. I just like the guy.
Yeah. Well, in the preseason, I was pretty harsh on him. I mean, it was one of those things. I said Justin Herbert was going to be the best quarterback last year out of that draft class, and I was right. And
you were.
It was one of those things.
As long as you can prefix with the fact that you were right, you win.
But here it is, like with Justin. With Burrow, I was, no, he's overrated. He ain't going to do nothing. And he even shocked me. Now, he didn't surpass my guy and Justin Herbert, but the heart, the dedication, what he did on the field was amazing. And I have nothing but respect for him, and I hope he can come back from this injury and just pick up where he left off.
I mean, if you're the Bengals, Joe Burrow he's a good quarterback, and he proved it. And now he's got the scars to prove how dedicated he is to your program. If I'm the Bengals, please get Penei Sewell, draft him at number 5. I have a feeling they're going Jamar Chase, I believe. But if I can make a plea, anybody watching right now, fantasy gods, whatever you want to say, just draft a man of some protection. I mean, don't make him have any more scars. Come on.
All right, so if you all are joining us right now, we have Danny the Mouth. Raise your hand. We got in the same zone, we have Statty McStatterson, a.k.a. Magic Mike, a.k.a. Money Mike, a.k.a.
Man, listen, go ahead. We can keep going, but go ahead.
Yeah. But for the most part, he's Statty or Brady, depending upon who you're talking to around now. And then we got Drunk Jimmy. Drunk Jimmy, say hey.
What's up?
Drunk Jimmy is super bright, understanding of the football. He is a +1 every time we're here. And we're glad to have him tonight through the entire draft process. As for me, I'm Drewski. I'll be moderating and probably drinking beer more than I am actually talking because they know more than I do. Let's just be fair.
Jimmy's like, no. Hey, listen, if anybody's played fantasy football with Jimmy, he makes some crazy trades. It's some off-the-wall stuff.
Crazy.
So, yeah.
Think about Jimmy that I have respect for is that he understands the game and he also understands, certain aspects to the point that he actually gets his brain hooked on an idea until he messes itself up, So he knows more than his fantasy skills show.
Yeah.
You got him all choked up, Andrew. You got him all choked up. He doesn't know what to say right now.
That's accurate.
All I know is Jimmy struggles.
Like half of my moves, I'm like, I know I shouldn't do this, but what if that 1% chance happens, Jim? And then my high brain's like, fucking do it. And then I do it.
The problem is that you do that 5 times, and 4 times out of 5 you hit it, and 1 time out of 5 it ruins your season.
Yeah. I'm like Rain Man for like half the season, and then I make one more fucking move. I'm like, just a little more money. Fuck.
If
But,
there's
hey-
anything that we learned last season, everybody that's watching right now is it's one hard rule of modern
Just don't
fantasy
trade
football.
Travis Kelsey.
Don't trade Travis Kelsey. Does everybody
Do
agree?
not trade Travis Kelsey.
Drink or
But the
smoke
other
with
thing we
that?
learned is you always accept my trades.
No, you do not accept trades from Danny.
Don't offer trades to Danny. Danny does not exist in this dojo.
You guys are just mad because I've won back-to-back years.
Hey, I'll say this: Jimmy got out of the whole Saquon Barkley game at the right time.
Perfect moment. Perfect
Yeah,
moment.
but what's funny is the guys are saying, hey, don't trade with Danny, are the two guys that traded with me last year and gave me my championship because they thought they were going to, throw me under the bus and, he's not going to make the playoffs. Well, yeah.
Yep.
Danny is wise. Danny is great.
Danny is lucky.
He is
Danny's
going into
two-time
this year with two. He is going into this year with a couple good backs if Barkley can come back to anything like he was.
True that.
I don't know that you come back after two big surgeries like that and be the same back. I'm betting no, but we'll see.
Are you predicting that the Giants draft a running back? Is that what you're predicting in this draft class?
I answer.
Which actually, let's do this real quick.
Okay.
So I'm going to come up with we're going to have a few fumbler-esque rules. If you all are okay with it. Now Jimmy's running slightly different rules than we are.
Yep.
But real-time trades, we all take a shot. So if there's a real-time trade in the draft, we take a shot or a smoke. All right.
I mean, I do have beer in the fridge, so I mean.
Oh, yeah. You mean a real time trade? Like if all of a sudden, say Green Bay trades with San Francisco, it's shot time.
Well,
it's shot time.
I'm good with that because if you look right behind us,
I think we're not lacking.
There's 93 bottles of alcohol right here.
Jimmy, you take a big hit.
I mean, I have apple beer in the fridge, so.
Yeah, whichever one you want to do, that's a thing
Both.
you can do.
Both.
Rule
Nice.
2.
Okay, rule 2. This is unscripted. We don't know about this.
Yeah, this is exciting.
This is not rule 2, but this is a guess. This is an over under. All right. If you call the round a player, if you call the next player, you can't call. We have what, 4 of us here right now?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So if you call the next player, if you get it wrong for the next player, you take a drink.
Oh man.
Man, I'm gonna get drunk because these motherfuckers don't know what they're doing.
This is gonna be interesting.
No. No, not the player that. If you get it right, you don't have to take a drink.
Exactly.
I mean,
Exactly.
Yeah.
So we're not drinking for the first 2 picks, anyways, right?
Probably not. I hope
No,
not.
I'm probably gonna get drunk because I know what these guys need and they don't listen to me.
The first 2 picks are going
please
to be
do.
Jacksonville and fucking Jets. They're going to get Zach Wilson and Trevor Lawrence for sure.
I mean, it's one of those things. To me, I need to be hired as a consultant to these
What if
NFL
Jacksonville
teams.
doesn't take Trevor Lawrence?
What?
No,
What
no,
if Jacksonville doesn't take Trevor Lawrence? Would that blow everybody's mind? Because I thought
no,
that.
we're all gonna be drinking if that happens.
Everyone.
I think so.
But what if they did it? Wouldn't that be nuts? I've thought about
I
that
don't-
all day. What if they just fucking smoke and mirrors and they like really want Zach Wilson? You know what I mean? Like what would everybody do? You know what I mean? Would we all just go to bed? Would it be like,
Yeah,
fuck this guy?
honestly, I would feel so bad for Trevor Lawrence because Jacksonville is such a better opportunity. Than
Oh,
the
him in
Jets.
New York would be so.
No, he literally said he would not play for New York at one point, didn't he?
I think there was something like that. Yeah.
He's like, I will not play for New York. So if he's like, I won't play.
You know what?
He did that
Andrew,
last year.
Andrew, we're so dedicated to your rules. We're gonna go ahead and pour the shot so that we're ready right now.
You know, I'll tell you what, I haven't tried that, but that smelled amazing. Which one?
I'll be back. I'm gonna go get beer.
Let's bring
Guys,
it
we're
on.
gonna take 3, and then we're gonna come back, and we're gonna discuss actually team needs, and we're gonna discuss. We're gonna discuss team needs, and we're gonna discuss the best at each position. We got about 27 minutes before actual draft, and we're excited about what's going on. We'll see you soon.
All right. This is a good time. I'm gonna go pee. I want to smoke. Yep. No. Okay. Good enough. All right. I guess we're gonna. You want to shut the video off for a second? I'll just put it on mute. Okay. Just use the.
My next question, and this is important. It's what I'm going to eat. I should order some pizza. I'm pretty sure I should.
I ordered Pizza Hut.
You're ahead of the game. I thought about it like literally like 3 hours ago.
Shots ready.
Shot ready.
Shots
All right,
ready.
shots fired. Heard. We're gonna see. Shot ready. We'll see when shots are fired. So do you expect that trade? Do you expect to trade a third pick, or do you think it's just going to go through as per the norm?
What do you mean? What?
Do you think that trade's going to happen?
Which trade?
Well, San Francisco has offered. They've done a few things. They've shown that that San Francisco offered Green Bay the third pick and Jimmy Garoppolo and 3 draft picks and 2 other players for Aaron Rodgers.
I hope to God that happens.
I think it would be really freaking cool. I actually think it'd be great for both teams long term.
Yeah. And it looks like Aaron Rodgers wants out of there.
He does.
Oh,
He told
here.
Aaron Rodgers that he was going to leave a while ago, and then he didn't.
You like how I casually just switched to a different sports player?
I noticed that, and I
Yeah.
was like, I didn't see which sports player number it was. Who is this? Okay.
Damn.
I thought about Antonio Brown for a minute, but then we had enough of that last year.
Yeah. Well, you know what? He just re-signed, right?
Yeah. Good for him, though. Good for him.
You know what? I mean,
I'm debating on keeping him this year. I think he might be that valuable next year.
Hard
We'll
pass,
see.
bro. No.
hard
Well, I mean,
pass.
look who else I
Not
have.
because
Who
he's
else
not
I
going to be
have?
good. He's going to be great, but draft him. Don't keep him.
But I'm saying, look
Well-
at my team. Who else am I going to keep?
I don't know. Hey, I'll even sweeten our deal where you can have 2 keepers, brother.
Oh,
Which 2?
I like it. I
I'll
like
give
it.
you can have McLaurin and Sanders if you want.
That's
I'm
actually
not
a good
gonna trade
keep
right now.
because I think McLaurin's going to be a top 6 back or
I
top
like
6 wide
McLaurin.
receiver.
I
I
like
might
McLaurin
make that
here.
trade right now.
Oh, if you send it, I'm gonna accept it.
If you send the trade, I'm going to accept it, I think.
Oh my. Wait, here, let me ask you real quick. I'm sorry, we're getting off topic, Andrew.
Oh no, this is
No,
this
they're
is
just
the topic. We're
excited.
talking football, but you guys gotta say what's going on specifically, as
Right,
if somebody
so-
didn't know what's going on.
Okay, so the way our league that we have is set up is we have a 3-keeper league. You can keep up to 3 guys, and we have safeguards in place, kind of like the NFL here. So if you win if you're the 6 teams, it's a 10-team league. 6 teams make the playoffs. The 4 teams have a mini tournament to find the number to determine who gets the number 1 pick. If you don't get the number 1 pick, you're going to get either picks 2, 3, or 4. So I happen to win the number 1 draft pick for this year in our draft.
How many years has the keeper league been going on?
It's been 2 years, and I know what you're going to say.
Who won the first 2 championships?
Danny's been there. Danny has won it for 2 years now. But
I hate you, Danny.
anyways,
Enough about Danny.
I have the number 1 draft
Right
pick.
now, I hate you so much because literally you have
Jimmy-
Hag believing in you, and I'm like, are you kidding me? Like,
Jimmy
how
really
did
wants
you make that happen?
Now, in this league, I allow draft pick trading as well. So it has a keeper feel, but a dynasty feel as well. So, but anyways, Jimmy is wanting my number 1 draft pick, and I'm willing to work with it. He's wanting to trade. Jimmy has the 6th pick, so he's wanting to move up, and he's offering me Travis Kelce to move up, and I've offered him people either Miles Sanders or Terry McLaurin, but he's having trouble with his 3rd keeper. I'm willing to even go up that and trade him Sanders and McLaurin for Travis Kelce just to swap picks.
I thought we learned you never trade Travis Kelce.
Yeah, but I like to make crazy decisions, and I think if that was sent to me, I would accept that right now.
Don't you tell me.
Well, here's the funny part.
He's already doing it.
After
Don't
the
kid
first
me. He's
championship-
literally got his phone in his hand, literally sending it. Like
I have it pulled up on my computer right now. I'm just waiting to see something pop up.
Oh, you're about to see something pop up, buddy.
I mean,
That's what
I'm
she
popping up
said.
right now. So
Well, it was funny last year because you guys sent me these trades. I sent away CMC, and I traded away Lamar Jackson. I took Barkley injured, knowing I was going to keep him for the following year. And everyone's like, you're not going to win it. You're not going back to back. Well, I went back to back.
Now, listen, I'm not going to lie. There was some luck involved in that. You got to be honest about that.
Luck had nothing to do with it. I knew
If
what I was doing.
CMC comes back, CMC actually comes back, he does not have a running back to help him at all in that scenario.
I had Josh Allen. I mean, I was even smart enough to trade away George Kittle before he got injured.
that was Greg Kittle.
We don't talk about that. I won that league fair and square with Josh Allen and Stephon Diggs and Cooper Kupp.
No.
I mean, listen, Danny's wide receivers, quarterback were really good. Just didn't really have a good running back. But
I had a decent running back. Davis did the job.
I just want to go back. I mean, listen, I usually give Danny a lot of accolades about how good he normally drafts, and he really does draft pretty well. His first pick in our draft this year was Le'Veon Bell. I'm never going to let him live it down, but
Well, the
He
reason
still
I had
won.
to take Le'Veon Bell was because the guy I was actually going for, Brady drafted for another guy.
I was told that's who we wanted, so I drafted it for him.
And
honestly, would that have been that great of a pick anyway?
no, but still, at the same time, Brady's over here trying to do the Knoxville screw job, and it still didn't pan out because I still won the league.
I still drafted a guy that I thought Jimmy wanted, because I drafted Juju, thinking I was like, you know what, I don't want Juju, but I drafted Juju, thinking I was like, all right, I'll trade it to him. It's cool. And then immediately he was like, I don't know if I feel like Juju. I'm like, God damn it, I don't want Juju.
Yeah. Yep.
But you traded Juju though. You did get him
I
traded.
did. I traded Juju for Galladay, who is now going to the New York.
Interesting question though. Does Juju have a big year this year? If he doesn't, he's not
No,
contract. Anyway.
no.
Too many mouse.
I think that's the only reason he resigned is to try to have one big year before he goes. Because it's only for 1 year. And if he doesn't have a good year this year, he's not making big money next year.
He's going to have a good year in terms of they'll do well. They'll make the playoffs and then they'll lose to the Ravens. But
No. Big Ben is washed up. He's
I
starting to
agree.
look like Eli Manning in his last years.
You're right.
On top of that, there's mouths to feed, so Juju's not relevant in fantasy. And on top of that, the
No problem.
Steelers don't make the playoffs because they're going to finish third in that division, if not fourth, behind Cleveland, Baltimore, and there's a good possibility Cincinnati jumps the Steelers.
oh man,
I don't think he's
I
wrong
don't
with
know.
anything he's
I
saying.
don't think
maybe
that's
too
crazy.
soon.
I don't think it's a hot take. That's the scary
Well,
thing about it.
Yeah, I
I'm
agree.
I'm not sold on the Bengals just yet. I do think they're going to be good offensively. They need to work on the defense. Pittsburgh, no matter what you say, their defense is still good. Their
Right.
defense is going to be good.
All right, let me get an over under on Joe Mixon. All right, because he's clearly the RB1 for the Bengals. So over under RB7.
Under.
I really think he's got the potential to be over, but he's gonna fall. It'll be like probably 11, 12 maybe.
Literally, like it hurts to say it because like
I know.
Let me ask you a question: if they get a couple of good OTs, like Sewell, because I can see them getting. I think they're going to get a lineman. I know that they're talking about getting a wide receiver. I don't think they're going to do it. I don't think they need a wide receiver.
I think it's more of the temptation to make your quarterback happy by giving him a wide receiver he's familiar with. Not to mention, not just familiar with.
No, I don't disagree with that.
And we're not talking about just somebody he's familiar with. He is familiar, but also a guy that could be the next it guy in the NFL.
My question. You got a dude that just busted up his knee because he didn't have an offensive line. Do you listen to your whiny quarterback, which you can't trust because they're on contract? Look at Aaron Rodgers. Okay, right now, great proof that you can't trust your quarterback for saying what he wants is what he wants. I mean, I have difficulty believing. And I feel like this is where it's going to be interesting because tonight we're going to talk about draft picks, what we think I would not pick who he wants to pick. And I know that he wants to pick the old connection. But I would honestly say it's time to grow up and be like adults. As I drink my beer and watch football.
It's time to be adult as we play a fantasy game and talk about a game of fantasy that we love to play.
Here's the thing is, when you look at it, fantasy football started with the Raiders having their staff doing their own fantasy thing at a bar. Well, it wasn't even actually their staff. It was their fans and front office. And they're like, hey, I want this player. And they gave points for that, and it was really hard to get points. And then it ballooned out. And then you get guys like us that are now playing GM and coach from our couch, love seat, bar stool, and talking trash, trying to win. It's a wonderful thing.
I mean, let's just face it. Fantasy, we all love it, but it's the jocks versions of Dungeons and Dragons. I mean, that's exactly what it is. Yeah.
I like both of those things.
Do what?
That's why I'm so good at it.
I mean, I like Dungeons and Dragons. Don't get me wrong, but I'm saying like for the guys that know, like, or maybe played in the day or whatever, it's their version of
trade announcement.
Being in control.
Wait, trade announcement? Is that what
Yeah, I think there was a trade announcement, if I'm not mistaken.
Was there?
Tell me about this trade announcement so I can verify.
We're trying to verify it right now too.
Wait, are you talking about real or fantasy?
Fantasy.
Oh, wow.
Which is also real.
Yeah,
it's also real. And technically, we did not say. We said a real-time trade announcement.
I have not seen anything come through yet.
I accepted it.
Oh, wait. I do see it come through, and it has been accepted.
That is a real-time trade announcement, technically speaking.
Hey, do we have to take a shot now?
I mean, that's a real-time trade announcement. It's not the kind I expected. But it does hit the criteria. We've been lawyered.
Here we go.
I had a plan all along.
That's really good.
Not bad. Right.
Woo!
Actually, that's
that banana flavor hit right after it. Oh man.
I know you like
banana flavor. 3 good backs next year. That's how I feel.
So
I like that. I like it. I like it a lot.
But it's one of the things. I have been so successful in fantasy sports. I got 7 fantasy football championships. I have 3 fantasy baseball championships. And coming up at the end of the baseball season, I'll have number 4.
Oh, that's bold.
And by this time next year, I'm going to have my first hockey and basketball. And probably have a couple more football.
I do want to say, who's been dominating in our fantasy baseball league so far?
That would be Statty McStatterson, aka Mike Brady.
Yeah.
I listen. I've never played before. I wanted he and Andrew talked me into playing, and I'm loving it. If you want to do something on a daily where you're just like you got to look at it every day, it's for you. It's time consuming, but I absolutely love it, and that's what I was afraid was going to happen. And so now I'm hooked into fantasy baseball.
He's not going to last the entire year. He doesn't understand the game of baseball like I do.
Hey, I feel like I'm doing pretty good so far.
You're doing okay. But, I mean, when you got a legend like me that has hung out and played the ball game with, the likes of pro baseball players like I have.
I do want to see real quick, how are you doing this week?
It was one bad player. One bad player.
That's all right.
I'm going to come back. I got aces.
Anyways. All right, Andrew, you got some questions to fire off at us?
I do. Biggest needs for the biggest teams. All right, we ready?
Got it.
All right, we're going to go down a list because we got, limited amounts of time at this point now, right?
Sure.
We're down to 5 minutes.
Is
We
it
are
really
down to
5
5
minutes?
minutes.
Hit it, bro. Let's go.
So we're going to start out. We're going to do alphabetical. Starting with the 49ers, they start with a 4 and a 9. What is their number one need?
Quarterback.
Do they need anything else? I mean, is Garoppolo would they be fine with Garoppolo? Or are they just they're done at this point because Garoppolo's like they don't have faith in each other now?
They didn't move up to 3 for no reason. There's a quarterback out there that they like, that they want. And I think that honestly, to be honest, that's like their biggest need. Wide receivers fine, tight ends fine, offensive line is fine, running backs are okay because they can just throw anybody in there. Defense is okay. Quarterback is their biggest need.
I would even say, even past the quarterback, the only other position that I could say they really need to work on is their secondary on defense, but that's still not even that terrible. I mean, Richard Sherman, is gone now, and he was one of those guys that he was getting up there in age. It was about time to let him go. But the thing is, they moved up to 3 for a reason. They're looking to draft a quarterback, or they could possibly look at going ahead and trading that pick to the Green Bay Packers to bring in Aaron Rodgers, which if Green Bay doesn't do that, they're done.
All right. Next one. We've got the Bears. The Draft Network says the offensive tackle, quarterback, cornerback, and wide receiver are the biggest needs. Do you agree? And who do you grab?
Quarterback, baby.
Quarterbacks first.
Quarterback or cornerback?
Quarterback.
The guy
You don't
that
think
throws
Andy
the ball.
Dalton's the answer? Because, I mean,
Well,
come on. Andy Dalton.
It's only logical when you go after you make a bid for Russell Wilson and you don't get him, you might as well just settle for Andy Dalton. I mean, that's the next best thing, right? No,
Yeah, it's like saying, hey, Dak Prescott just went down. Who do I have? Andy Dalton. So, yeah, you're
we
right.
saw what Andy did in that offense.
I'm going to say this right now. The Bears, what in the world are they thinking? You traded away Trubisky, who was better than Foles, and then you bring in Andy Dalton? What? I mean, it's one of those things. The Bears are notorious for not being able to pick a quarterback. Straight out. I mean, when Jay Cutler is your best franchise quarterback, there's a problem.
Yeah.
Bills, who do you grab?
Ooh, no, this is good.
Because to me, that is Najee Harris. If he's not there, like that is to me, I'm like, that is the only guy that fits in their offense right now.
I don't know. I will say that I agree. Najee Harris would be great. If not, I've heard rumors they trade up and they get Travis Etienne.
I mean, when I look at them, they have a really good offensive line. They have good wide receivers. They have a quarterback. Their secondary looks good. I mean, if anything, if they're not going for another running back, and I'm not even saying the running backs are horrible, they're actually pretty decent. I would go defensive line.
I'd say their edge guy is lacking, but I think their defensive line is okay. I think they may. I mean, we joke, but like they're literally the opposite of the Steelers. They're not aggressive but they're solid all the way through. They could use a guy that can run. The edge guys right there at the end of the first round and beginning, like I bet you they grab an edge guy first round. All right, Broncos.
The Broncos, ooh,
It's one of those things. The Broncos are a hot mess right now, and I blame John Elway for it. And the thing is, John Elway is a former quarterback. Everything's always been about a quarterback with that team ever since he became the GM.
They've never had a good.
But that's the thing is, he's going after guys that had a blip of glory and throwing all this money at them, and then they do nothing. And it's like, you got Drew Lock. He didn't play terrible, but you're not giving him a chance. You just traded to get Teddy Bridgewater. And then what else are you going to do? I mean, they're even talking about he might trade with the Packers to get Aaron Rodgers. He might trade up to get a quarterback. I mean, good God, there's other positions on the Denver Broncos that need to be fixed.
well,
I'm sick of all the lock blockers in the world. There's too many lock blockers. I think Lock is talented. I think that in the right situation, he would do it. But don't be a lock blocker. All right.
I mean, listen, they have a great wide receiving core. I really do think that Jerry Jeudy, Cortland Sutton, is it KJ Hamler that came on for them as well. And I mean, Melvin Gordon is not what he once was, but he's not terrible anymore. I mean, they've got pieces. They just need that quarterback that's going to put it all together.
Well, yes, they need a better quarterback. I mean, any team can almost say, hey, I need a better quarterback. And then on top of that, you need an offensive line. I think Melvin Gordon does a whole lot better if there's a better line for him to create holes or give Luck time to get him the ball on the outside. I mean, that's been the biggest issue. They have the offensive pieces, and I think they can do well with with Luck. It's just you need a line to block for him. And straight up, that's what it is.
So we are right now at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. This is the first round getting ready to happen, right, for you guys?
Yep.
It's 7 p.m. for me, so apologize for the time. But if you guys will, my feed is dragging a little bit, so I'm going to trust you all to help me out and keep up with what's going on.
I'm not actually watching it live, so you guys are going to have to tell me too.
We have to trust Danny and Brady, Statty, to make this happen. And I'm going to go ahead.
I don't have cable, so I'm just looking at it as it streams.
It's actually on ABC also.
It's on NFL.com too. I just got a notification, so I'm going to pull that up.
I had to go get food, man.
Same here.
I'm trying to get your daughter to get you some food, but she's not a good daughter.
She's only half Mexican.
Oh, okay.
So you're the main feed right now, Brady, because mine is lagging a little bit.
Bro,
You and Danny are the main feed right now.
that's a bold strategy, Cotton. All right, we're the main feed.
And that's okay.
So, just real quick, everybody's gonna make their picks. If you get it wrong, you gotta take a shot. So I guess we need to start announcing right before the picks and everything, like right after. Andrew, you can correct me. I guess we'll talk a little bit after the actual pick, discuss like fantasy value, whatever, and then we'll all start making our other picks for the next one.
Yeah, I think that works very, very well.
Okay.
There we go. NFL draft. Should I do ABC round? Do I want to do ESPN or ABC for my draft income?
You know what? I'm going to say ESPN, man.
What are you all doing?
Do you guys
I
have
have no idea. Danny, what do you have on?
Where's it?
He has ESPN. So if you want to go ABC, just,
I'll do ABC.
do that.
Yeah, we got the Jaguars on the clock.
Oh, that's exciting, man. All right, what does everybody pick? First of all, we got to pick. Who do you all
Okay.
think?
Trevor
Let's
Lawrence.
pick it. It's gonna be Trevor Lawrence, man.
Trevor Lawrence.
Trevor Lawrence. I would laugh my ass off if it's not Trevor Lawrence.
Oh no, I tell you what, I would enjoy that shot. We'll get to a point where if I have too many shots, I will stop taking shots.
Yeah, I was gonna say that.
Jacksonville Pitts. Cal Pitts.
You know what would be hilarious?
I said take a drink, not take a shot, though, if you got it wrong. But that's okay. We'll stick with the shots.
I'll tell you what. I would laugh my ass off if Jacksonville drafts Pitt and then turn around and says Tim Tebow is going to be the starting quarterback on week 1.
That would be awesome, though.
That's a cool setup. That outdoor little set, like I would totally hang out there.
Where are you watching it at?
I'm watching on ABC right now.
Is it?
What are you watching, Jimmy?
I don't have it on right now.
Oh, okay.
Jimmy's on the internet.
I'm doing mine through PS4.
I'm gonna give me a napkin.
And I'm doing it through the ESPN app, but I'm watching.
That's the man right there. I'm going to say.
I don't like Mac Jones. He seems awful.
Those are good. They're good. But they do have a lot of kick.
You want me to show you domestic violence? You're lucky I love you. Since we're talking about draft, never draft your wife from Mexico. They're violent.
Wow.
You know what?
Justin Fields, he just got showcased. I'm interested in what happens with Justin Fields because I think he's good enough to be the second pick, but I feel like he could drop out of the top 10.
Listen,
He will go in the top 5.
I'm wondering if he drops to the Carolina Panthers at 8. I think it could happen.
I mean, that is some stirring of some poop, man.
Yeah.
Like I would like it because I'm interested in what would happen. I don't believe he would. I believe that there would be trades before he would be. God, there's so much going on.
Yeah, there's a big possibility. I mean, I told Danny, I said, if Justin Fields gets to Detroit by 7, you could see the Patriots trade up to get him.
I would love to see Justin Fields drafted at 3, only so that like San Francisco can be like, yeah, that's who we wanted the entire time because he's the best. And it's not going to happen. We know it's.
Hey,
not
we got a
happen,
countdown, 24 seconds.
but I would love for it to happen.
Yeah. I think it would be amazing if all of a sudden the Jets were like Justin Fields.
Same.
I'm getting excited.
Because that would destroy everybody else's, like everybody else wouldn't know what to do.
Oh yeah. Shake it up from the second pick. Just shake everything up.
You know what would be funny? Or actually not what's funny, but the reason I'm so glad we're having the draft this year and having people there, the best part of today's draft is going to be when Goodell comes out and the crowd boos him.
I agree.
That's when you know football's back.
I mean, listen, Goodell can't go anywhere. He's going to get booed everywhere he goes. If anything, even if not, it's more of a thing. Like, it's not even necessarily that they're really, like, they agree with it. It's just a thing. He comes out, you're going to boo him. He's the Vince McMahon.
Yeah, he is.
Still here. All right.
I am so excited for this. I shaved my balls for this day.
Oh, man.
All right. While they're setting up for this, let's continue on. We got we went down to the Broncos. Let's talk about the Browns.
Ooh, wow. The Browns. I think at this point, you have to go defense.
You know what?
Something.
I would actually take a wide receiver, and the reason is I would take wide receiver and go ahead and start cutting ties with OBJ.
That's reasonable.
Interesting.
You got running backs, you got tight ends, you do have Landry.
You got a good O line.
You got a good O line. Baker Mayfield's a decent quarterback that has led you to the playoffs. Just throw him in one more wide receiver so you can cut ties with OBJ, and then after that, start working on your defense.
I think it's totally reasonable to do. I would love to see them cut ties with OBJ. I think OBJ would do really well in the right offense. He's just not in the right offense. I think Baker and him, there's no chemistry.
I think that if OBJ has to buy in to what they're doing in Cleveland,
that'd be a pretty good haul.
if he buys in and says, "Hey, I'm only going to be a 7-target wide receiver, but I could have like good touchdown potential."
And will that ever happen?
I don't know. I don't know.
Do you think that? All right, the chances of that happening?
30%.
Yeah, I'd say 22, but it is possible. All right, the Buccaneers. Buccaneers have a wide receiver need and an edge need, but they just signed Brown. So do they have a wide receiver need?
It's one of the things. They just signed all 22 starters from last year. To be honest with you, in my opinion, and you guys are going to say I'm biased, they need a running back. And the reason I say that is Fournette is sketchy at best. I mean, he's not a consistent running back you can run for the entire year.
Do you think there's a running back that they would benefit more from than than another position at this point? At this time, because I can see them drafting one. I just don't see them drafting one in the first or second round. And I don't think there's going to be a third round running back that's going to have value to them.
Well, I mean, they would have to take it first or second round because that's the thing is there's not going to be a running back that's going to be worth a damn after that.
Yeah, but I don't think
I
don't think they grab one. Maybe you're right. Maybe you're smart. Maybe Danny is good and Danny is wise. But in this situation, I just don't think it's going to happen. All right, Kings are playing on the ABC version.
Yeah,
currently right now, I'm going to go down the list of what I like. The Chargers. Sorry, the Cardinals. The Cardinals, what do you think? I mean, all defense, right?
They need to rebuild their defense, and at the same time, they still need a running back.
I can see that.
And it's one of those things that I really feel bad for these veterans that went there. Like J.J. Watt and Hopkins. I mean, these guys went there with the intentions of trying to win a Super Bowl. I'm not sold on the coaching staff. I'm not sold on their complete defense. I'm not sold on the running game. And I think these are things that are going to hold them back. And they're playing in one of the toughest divisions. Seattle is going to be good no matter what because of Wilson and Metcalf. The Rams are going to be a lot better this year than they were last year. The 49ers, depending on what they do here in the draft, will depend on what they're going to do next year too.
I personally feel like, and I know that we've talked about all these things. I think they do draft a running back. I do. I think they're the ones that end up with Najee Harris. I think they're the ones that will grab them. Maybe Najee, maybe Etienne. I don't know. I don't think they need Etienne. I think they need Najee.
You think the Cardinals are going to go running back?
I do.
I think they're going to get Devontae Smith.
I was going to say, if one of those wide receivers fall to them, I can see them taking him.
Yeah.
It's not going to fall to them. They're going to grab best available. I mean, you always grab if there's somebody that's obviously like, dude, they're amazing. But
I'll say this: I do think that Najee Harris would do actually really well in Arizona as well. I'll give him that.
I just honestly feel that Arizona
even right now, by the
Isn't
way,
that where
I'm
Connor's
listening to
going
the
to?
background and does it sound like booze?
Well,
Arizona's already going to have a couple of backs with Connor and Gibson?
Yeah, Edmund.
Edmund, yeah.
How the hell do you say they got a running back in Connor?
No, I'm saying they already are going to have two. I don't know that they just spent money on Connor to draft another one.
Let me put it this way, Jimmy. Connor cannot run through a gap as big as the one in your mouth.
I'm not disagreeing with you. I'm just saying I don't think they just spent $3 million to draft another.
I'm going to go ahead and say that he was probably more consistent than Ezekiel Elliott last year.
100% he was. If we're talking about consistency, but
Kid, is that shade in my back? Am I seeing? Is that what I'm seeing? I'm seeing a lot of shade.
Yeah.
All right, heard. All right, Chargers. Let's move on, guys. Chargers. Tackle, edge, safety, cornerback.
For who?
Chargers.
I think they go offensive line.
I think they try and get Sewell. I do believe that that's who they want. I mean, it's been shown that that's the case, but is that going to happen? They don't want to pay more. They don't want to pay for Sewell because and honestly, a lot of draft analysts, a lot of guys, a lot of scouts say Sewell's a little overrated. He's not bad. He's just not that good.
Yeah.
Chiefs, wide receiver. No. Linebacker. Offensive tackle. Or
wait, do we have an announcement right now? Are they doing it right now?
Let's do it. Pause.
I think here we go. I think we're gonna hear number one right here.
I think that's just it could just be an introduction to.
It could be. I'm sorry.
Actually, Andrew, I think you're probably 30 seconds behind us.
Oh, I thought that was Goldberg for a second.
What?
He's
a little behind.
Yeah. Hey, we're gonna know before you guys.
Good. Tell us.
All right. Yeah, they just said it's official now. Here we go. Officially open.
Oh, I'm getting excited.
Is that chicken drafted? What is up with the chick sitting down in the recliner? I just don't understand.
She won some contest.
Yeah, she won a contest or something like that.
I'm showing the time started. I mean, they still got 9 minutes to draft.
It's official. They're on the clock. That's what's going on.
Each pick is 10 minutes.
Yeah.
So officially, we got 10 minutes. We can continue what we're talking about because.
Sure.
Yeah, cool. Chiefs, who we got? Offensive line?
For Kansas City?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Did you
see the by the way, officially, Lawrence, my choice. So we have to drink a shot.
Yeah. I think everybody's going Lawrence right here.
Cool.
Yeah.
All right. Colts.
Ooh. If you're the Colts, I think at this point, you're pretty well rounded. If a wide receiver fell to you, you could maybe look at a wide receiver.
I think maybe quarterback.
But I will say that if
cornerback or quarterback, I'm so sorry. I always ask.
No. I don't think quarterback.
Look, they got Carson Wentz now, which I know Carson Wentz looked horrible last year, but he's being reunited with a coach that made him look awesome in 2018. And they have a running back. They have a great offensive line. They have a decent defense. And they have one of the coolest looking kickers in the NFL right now. So therefore, they need weapons for Carson to throw to. They're going wide receiver.
See, I think wide receiver, or you improve on what you already have. So they draft an O lineman, or they draft a defensive lineman. I can see both of those. I think wide receiver, because you do have Michael Pittman. You got Paris Campbell if he stays healthy, and T.Y. Hilton is back, right? So it's not a pressing need, but for the future, I would say you could get one. But you could also improve that offensive line. Make sure they're already good enough, but improve him, let Jonathan Taylor run all over everybody, and give Carson Wentz some protection, more protection than he's ever had in his entire career.
Let's move on. Let's go to the Cowboys, which we've been talking about so much today. We got the corner, the needs that are stated on the draftnetwork.com are going to be the cornerback, the offensive tackle, the edge, and the tight end.
First and foremost, they need to start by getting a new owner and GM, or at least a GM.
They can't draft that.
You can't draft it though.
But after that, I would have to say honestly, if it was me, I would sacrifice the defense for one more year and go ahead and start getting offensive linemen, because you're paying way too much money to Dak and Zeke for them not to be earning their money. So you protect those
they're
two.
Hurt, they can't play.
Exactly. Protect those money makers, and then you work on your defense with trades, or just wait until next year.
I can see offensive line. The name that's thrown out there is Patrick Surtain as a cornerback.
I have him as my 10th going off the board.
That seems to be the one that everybody seems to, to be predicting for them. So I can see that. Any defensive help, they need defensive help. I mean, you can't expect Dak to throw the ball 50 times a game. He was successful.
Coordinator this year too. So to pair Surtain with what they already have there, to be him and Trayvon Diggs, I mean, that's a whole new secondary.
Yeah. I mean, I think they need to start building up that. I mean, they got picked apart last year. The defense was nothing. Offense is what kept them in games when Dak was healthy, which only lasted for 4 games. So you got to do something. But I do see what Danny said, and if they go offensive lineman, I wouldn't disagree with that either.
All right, so let's touch on the Dolphins real quick. We got about 5 minutes and 50 seconds left right now. We got the Dolphins. The Dolphins are number 6. Are they going to trade back?
Don't they have a couple in the first round?
They do. 6 and 17, I think.
18, 6 and 18.
6 and 18. Thank you.
Which pick are we saying?
I honestly think they're going wide receiver at number 6. I feel like they made that trade with San Francisco and then traded up with Philly, because they're basically like, hey, whatever wide receiver is there, we'll take. And so whether that would be Jamar Chase, whether that would be Devontae Smith, even if they both get taken, they still had Waddle that they can pick. So that's what I personally think.
Pitts is available.
Yeah, I mean, yes, if Pitts falls to them, which I don't think he will, but you're correct. If Pitts does, they'll draft him.
Right on. Let's go on. I think wide receivers. I don't think there's anybody else. They could take Sewell. They could.
Sure.
But I think they will go wide receiver at this point. There's too many really high end wide receivers on the top 3 or 4 to not take one at this point. It's honestly, there's too much available. I mean, I think if Pitts is still available at this point, they take him.
The biggest thing is you want to put as many weapons around Tua for him to succeed. Whether that be Chase, or if you think Smith or Pitts, give him every opportunity.
Absolutely. They had that, but they traded away their good quarterback.
All right, we're at the Falcons. The Falcons. All right, here we go. Falcons say they need a tight end. I think they have Hayden Hurst. Hurst, they traded for, and he was good when he was healthy. He'll be back. He'll be healthy at the beginning of this year. Do you think they can pick up a tight end?
I think they could. And here's why. Hayden Hurst only has 1 more year in his contract. After that, he's gone. He is older. He's an older tight end. He doesn't seem that old, but he's been around a little bit longer. Some people might say they might need a quarterback. I know Danny, one of his early projections had them taking quarterback to replace Matt Ryan. The only thing I will say about that is I did some research today. Matt Ryan is he's got 2 years left on his deal, really in a way that they can't get out of it. They can get out of it maybe next year, but he is going to be the starting quarterback this year. I think they go with an offensive weapon like Pitts or somebody like that because they know they've got Ryan, and there's really not much they can do with him unless they want to take a major hit.
You good with that,
Well,
Jimmy?
If they get somebody like Justin Fields, he could just sit behind Ryan for the next year. I mean,
True, but yeah.
And
He's not
Fields,
a bad guy to sit
the thing is, you don't grab the quarterback that is like the quarterback that you have. You know, you grab the quarterback that's going to be a little bit different because the minute you put somebody in there, it's going to have a different feel. It's going to be anyway. Different argument, different time.
Sure.
Moving on. The Giants.
If you're the Giants, you could go with another wide receiver if one is available. You could go offensive line.
What pick is the Giants?
I think they are
11.
pick 11. If I'm
Yep.
Yeah.
okay. So pick
Lucky
11. There's going to be a good offensive lineman there that you could continue to try to bolster.
Do
that
you think
offensive
Sewell will be available at that point?
No.
I don't think so.
I really don't.
The
But I
Saints
do-
are
I-
not that big of a drop off though.
I could see them taking another wide receiver as well, though. I mean, I know they got Galladay, and he was a big acquisition for them. After Galladay, though, if you think about it, I mean, Sterling Shepard is pretty solid. But if you could have Galladay and say Devontae Smith plus Sterling Shepard, I think that's a good combo.
That's a good combo, but at the same time, you still need to address the issues you have on offensive line. And I think the bigger issue is actually their defense.
So I can see that. I mean, their defense, I will say this, I think it's Joe Judge, if I'm not mistaken, he really built this team and they started to fight for him last year. They were a scrappy team. I liked them at the end of the year. They were missing Saquon Barkley, so
Pick is in
That pick is
for the
in.
Jaguars.
oh, here
by
we
the
go.
way. So we're going to take a little bit of pause. We're going to listen to what's going on. Minshew mania.
No more Minshew mania.
I still
I
like
gotta
it.
cur-
Loved Gardner Minshew though.
I'll be honest with you. I'm kind of curious where he goes.
They drafted Trevor Lawrence.
Did you already wait? Are you ahead of us, Jimmy?
I guess I just have the NFL draft up and it says selection made. Trevor Lawrence.
Oh,
Thanks, Jimmy.
Way to ruin it, Jimmy.
Well, fuck! I thought
If
I
you're
was
going to
behind.
say
I just
something like
wanted to
that on the
pick it.
#1 draft on the biggest night of my life,
actually, Jimmy, you ruined our joke. Danny and I were gonna we thought we were ahead of you guys, and we were gonna be like, "Oh my God, Justin Fields!" Oh, yeah, but it is Trevor Lawrence.
Yeah, I'm actually showing. So I guess I should be quiet. That the Jets only have 6 minutes left to make their pick.
Yeah, you're
Yeah.
a minute and a half ahead of us, Jimmy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'll just shut up and won't
thank
say
goodness
shit.
for being
Shit
in
happens.
Pittsburgh.
All right. Hey, Andrew, do you want to make our picks for number 2 real quick before we discuss Trevor Lawrence?
Yeah, let's do that. Jimmy?
They're gonna go Zach Wilson.
Yeah,
Zach Wilson.
Zach Wilson.
I wouldn't
Zach
be
Wilson.
surprised if it was.
Should they go with Zach Wilson? Say yes or no.
No.
I like Justin Fields a little better right now.
I like Justin Fields a lot better. And the thing is, if they would have kept Darnold or Flacco, then they could have taken a chance on Lance. But getting rid of both of them, it's one of those things. They kind of shot themselves in the foot on trying to develop someone.
All right, I know we kind of discussed it, but Andrew, you want to talk about Trevor Lawrence's fantasy value here?
At this point, Trevor Lawrence, I think he's got enough going on to be viable as a low end, as kind of like a backup quarterback in most fantasy leagues. And I think he is viable in 2 quarterback two quarterback leagues for sure. Right off the
Definitely
bat.
2 quarterback league. I would say
He's got a
if he's your
cannon.
third quarterback in a 2 quarterback league, I feel pretty confident.
Is that his mom or his girlfriend?
I have no idea.
I
Lawrence has
believe
got
he
a
has
can.
the capacity to end up being somewhere between QB7 and QB12.
Trevor Lawrence?
That's his upside. Upside this year.
Okay.
Yeah. That's his upside this year. that doesn't mean he's going to be there. But
Sure.
if he doesn't hit QB 15, then people are going to have some questions to ask.
I can see him being between 10 and 16 just because there's so many other teams that are probably going to be in the same boat as Jacksonville.
Wait, here's a question for you guys, and I was thinking about this earlier. If you take, say, Burrow, right, and you see the weapons that Burrow had. He had T. Higgins, he had Tyler Boyd, Joe Mixon in the backfield. How do you feel about Trevor Lawrence? Because that's kind of who I'm comping him to right now. To me, if he has a Burrow-esque season, I think that's a success. What do you think about the weapons that he has around him in Jacksonville currently? I mean, I know they can still draft some later, but
I like Chark. I really do. I think Chark is a.
Yeah, I was going to say Shark is good.
What about what I personally like Laviska Shenault a whole lot.
I like Chenault. Do I love Chenault?
I think he at the end of the season, I think he might be the number one wide receiver for Jackson.
He's an athlete. He is athletic. He can do some stuff. But I would be if he was the number one wide receiver, I wouldn't be shocked. If he was the number one running back by the end of the season, I wouldn't be shocked.
No, that's true too.
I don't know if you guys noticed this thing that I noticed, that Zach Wilson's there with his mom and she's wearing a fur coat, acting like she's going red carpet at the Oscars. And it's like, woman, all you did was give birth. You have no dealing with this talent here or what he did. And
I mean,
he hasn't even been signed yet. You're already blowing his paycheck on a fur coat.
I mean,
Come on.
look, I'm just going to go ahead and say that the idea of a woman having a red carpet for giving birth it's kind of terrifying to me. The physical
I mean, here's the thing.
things that go along with that.
I think this is a classic chicken before the egg type thing. I mean, she did give birth to the guy, and if she didn't give birth, he wouldn't be here. So
yeah, but at the same time, I mean, come on, you're already spending his paycheck. He hasn't got paid yet.
I thank my mama. That's all I got to say.
Listen, I buy my mama a fur coat.
I would.
Wait.
My mom.
No. Why buy your mom a fur coat when you college will?
Yeah, and so did mine. But I mean,
I'd still buy her a fur coat though.
Sorry about
if
that.
I was getting money, I'd probably buy her a house too. But
no, I mean,
guys, we're running down to about a minute left in the clock. Am I right, Jimmy?
2 minutes, 40 seconds.
Sorry. All right, so let's go ahead and go to another one. We got our picks in for us, which are all consensus. Here we go. We got the Jaguars. You already know who they're going to pick. Who they picked. The Jets. Who are they going to pick next?
Oh, the pick is in. I won't say it though.
Oh, the pick it's going to be Zach Wilson.
They haven't said who it is. It just says Jets pick is in.
I know, but we all agreed. We all are going with Zach.
Yeah.
Wilson.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Meanwhile, the Jets. Who are they going to pick? What position?
The Jets.
Quarterback.
Corner.
Quarterback.
Quarter. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Wait, what?
They should pick up Pitts.
How many drinks?
I was trying to see if you all do it. I had you all on the hook so bad. And you're like, no.
I was like, what are you talking about? Like, what?
That was amazing. That was oh, that guy. He really looks like he belongs in North Carolina. Like he's like a Duke kid. Like,
are we behind?
No.
Is the pick in? Is the pick in already? Have you guys seen it?
No.
Okay. I'd make sure.
No, Andrew's trying to mess with us and get us all over the place.
oh no. It's in. No, Jimmy's ahead of me. It's fine.
If the pick is in, I'm like, let's go. Let's announce this and let's move on.
Yeah.
You want me to tell you what it's
the
in?
pick is still in.
No.
Okay. I thought Mike was addressing that to me. Like, just tell me and let's move on to talking.
No. I was just saying in general. as soon as somebody says the pick is in, I think they should just go ahead and let's
Yeah,
go
they should
right
say,
then.
boom, this is the fucking pick. Let's go.
Did that fan just like turn down reading off who the pick was?
Maybe.
All right.
Okay.
Zach Wilson.
Well, it's
All
in.
right. Now this is where it gets interesting right here. Pick 3.
There's a possibility where someone could be drinking a shot this next pick.
Oh, I think so.
I think so.
I'm going to go ahead and say my pick. I'm going Trey Lance for San Francisco. I'm going Trey Lance right here.
I'm going to go Justin Fields.
I'm going to go Mac Jones.
That's a good pick. I almost really want to go Mac Jones, but I'm going Trey Lance.
I'm going to go Mac Jones.
Look at Zach. He's really living it up with the fans right now.
Yeah, he's like, I get to pay for my mommy's fur coat.
Doesn't he just look like such a douchebag, though?
He does.
Right? I mean, like, let's just not address the elephant in the room, right? Like, he just looks like such a tool.
He does, and I mean, I don't even want to.
Looks like I would
I don't
go.
want him to have a successful career because of this.
Like, I feel like I could go have like a nice day on the beach and get high with Trevor Lawrence. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna start calling him. We were talking about it earlier. I was like, he reminds me of Sunshine.
Yeah.
Remember the Titans?
Right.
Yeah. Start calling him Sunshine.
Yeah. That's funny.
Oh. Now this, like I said, this 6 minutes is gonna kill me if they go full 6 minutes here.
I think
a part of me is going, are they talking to Green Bay right now? Like, are they talking right now? Like,
what if they are?
No, okay, listen, I will say this. If they talk to Green Bay gets the pick, I will say I think they go Justin Fields if Green Bay. But I think San Francisco goes Trey Lance. I really do.
I mean, I think to San Francisco, there's only 2 choices: Fields or Jones. And I don't think they're going to invest the time in Lance. I mean, it's going to be Fields or Jones, and I'm banking on Fields.
Okay, Andrew, what's your pick? We've got Jimmy's going Mac Jones. I'm going Trey Lance. Danny's going Justin Fields. Where are you at?
I'm going Mac Jones.
Okay. I think that's a real possibility. I
like it. I don't want it to be a possibility, but I believe that it is.
Only reason I say that, and this is just me, if you trade up to number 3 to get Mac Jones, knowing that you could have possibly traded with Philly and gotten up to 6 and still got Mac Jones, that's what makes me think it's going to be like Trey Lance or somebody.
I guess it depends how you think they value Mac Jones over Trey Lance.
True. Hey, Andrew, we also did a secondary pick. If San Francisco is on the phone with Green Bay right now, and Green Bay makes the trade and they get the 3rd pick, who does Green Bay pick?
I'll say Trey Lance in that.
Ooh.
Andrew, you still there?
Yeah, I'm here. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you, brother.
I just thought his brain exploded. He's like,
well, I saw him deep in thought right there.
No, there's a lot going on. So, okay. So here's what I'm going to say. I'm going to go ahead and say that I'm going to say that if the 3rd pick would be Kyle Pitts if they end up picking up
if Green Bay makes the trade,
picks up, it'll be Kyle Pitts.
Okay.
I believe that they'll just stick with Jimmy Garoppolo and their backup, which is Love, and try and move on from there.
Okay. Interesting.
That is interesting. Yeah.
See, I picked Justin Fields. I said if they trade up like that, I say they get Justin Fields. But no. No, Andrew is giving us his trade or what he thought.
If it happens, which I don't think it will.
If Green Bay
Oh.
does, he says Green Bay picks Kyle Pitts at number 3. So that's what he was saying.
And what do you all think of my thought process? Terrible?
I don't think it's bad.
What is it?
I don't
He's
think
saying
it's bad.
No. I legit like. So if Green Bay makes that trade, means they have Garoppolo and Love. He said they go Kyle Pitts at number 3.
Do they really trust Garoppolo though? I mean, he's missed what 23, 24 games in the last 3 years.
True, but I get what Andrew's thinking though. They did draft Jordan Love.
But also, you got to remember, Jimmy G is like 23 or 24-8 as a starter. I mean, he wins games. It's just mechanically, he's not a great quarterback. You have to get him in a system that he will fit into, and San Francisco is not that system.
Interesting. There's a lot. I don't think a trade's happening, or else it probably would have happened by now. We're down to about 2 minutes, so
2 minutes.
and I just want to go ahead and say Booker
Guys,
McFarland is
on-
speaking,
on-
and
By the way, I'm
that
just dealing with some technical stuff here. So
that should never happen.
I like Booker. He's
But
awesome.
Booker, he's okay. I'm just like going, just stop, Booker. Like,
I mean, you got to love a guy that says, well, when you drop back, you got to pass. Or the way to win the game is score a touchdown.
oh gosh, that's funny, man.
The pick's in.
Here we go. Oh my gosh.
Cocktails?
Vanessa, you gonna start drinking with us?
The pick is in, baby.
Pick is in.
I'm sorry, guys. Not only do I have a bar, I have a bartender, and we're currently ordering drinks.
Yeah.
She's sexy too. I hit that.
No comment.
You can't say anything. You're married to my sister.
I know. As I'm saying, it's a no-win situation right now, so I'm not gonna say anything. I'll just keep my mouth shut. Come on, I want to see it. Let's see the pick.
Mac Jones, baby.
You lying son
You
of a
son of a
bitch.
I don't know yet.
I know.
I was gonna go up to Pittsburgh and kick your ass.
Oh God. Oh man.
Speaking of driving, there, Jimmy, are you coming out here for our fantasy draft?
Yeah,
What
buddy.
is
Let's come. Get down here and for live, man.
Yeah,
Yeah, I can do that.
We're gonna do it here at the Hose and Ladder Bar.
The Casa de La Danny.
Nice.
You know, when you win back-to-back championships, you're allowed to host the draft.
I'll let him host the draft on that one. On that note. All right, here we go. The pick is in. Oh, I was right. I was right. Take your
Wow.
shots, boys.
Trey Lance.
Oh man, I told you.
Wow.
Wow. You know what that tells me? That tells me we talked about his high potential, what he could be. That means they're gonna sit behind. He's gonna sit behind Jimmy G for at least, I'd say, what, 6 games? I'm gonna say 6 games, and then Trey Lance comes into this offense.
If the Niners are winning, I don't think they throw him in there. I think they let Jimmy G finish the season off as long as the 49ers are winning. If the 40, because that's the thing is, you don't want to throw this kid in there against the defensive line of the Rams, the Seahawks, or the Cardinals. And they got to play those 3 teams twice. It's just one of the things. Those are some terrifying defensive lines.
Wow.
Is Andrew still here? Can you hear us, Andrew?
He's muted.
Oh, he's muted. Okay.
He's probably like, God, I
I'm
gotta
here,
drink.
but I'm trying to do something because
No, you're okay. I just want to make sure you knew who it was.
hold on one second. This is important because really, dang it,
What's wrong, buddy?
this
Go ahead. Everybody's drinking but me.
Wow.
Now, hey, all right. While we're talking about it, Atlanta has the 4th overall pick.
I don't know now. I would have said Justin Fields, but now I don't know.
It's one of those things. I feel they need to get a quarterback in there.
But is it Mac Jones now?
It's not Mac Jones. Mac Jones is not even to me. He's not the 3rd or the 4th. You think
I'm gonna say Justin Fields goes to Atlanta.
I'm still sticking with my gut, and I'm going Kyle Pitts. I'm going Kyle Pitts right here, number 4.
I honestly
it's gonna be
believe that's
difficult.
what's going to. I believe it's going to be Pitts just because. I mean, it's one of those things. Atlanta needs to go ahead and get a quarterback. Matt Ryan's getting old. You need to start thinking to the future. And I know Atlanta wants to rebuild, but you got 2 more years on the contract with Ryan. It's probably more likely going to be Pitts.
Well, I also think about this. You know, we heard the trade rumors for Julio Jones possible. Julio Jones is a big guy, and you got Kyle Pitts, who, even if you don't use him as a tight end, if you end up trading Julio Jones away, you're still in a good position because you still have a guy that's 6'5", 240 that you can run out as a wide receiver. So that's why I say I pick Kyle Pitts.
I can't get it to work.
That's for Brady. This is for Brady.
Oh, okay.
I can't get it to work.
So, do we do it now, or do we wait for a few more minutes? Let's do it now. All right, guys.
What am I doing?
We're doing a caramel apple bomb. We got our shot glass. You put it.
No. Are you all going to
glass.
wait until the next?
You slide it down into the soda.
Guys,
and you chug.
Are you waiting until? Okay. Oh, that's.
I missed a little bit of the.
Come on, Brady. Put those
Sorry,
mouth
I'm
muscles
sorry.
to work.
I still have drink in the bottom.
What the hell?
All right, sorry.
Are you a rookie at this?
I got all the shot glass. I didn't get the other start. Sorry, we had to do a shot. When the bartender brings it over, you got to drink it, right then. So.
All right, so you guys are 1 ahead. Oh my gosh, you guys, Brady, are you going to sleep there tonight? So.
I wasn't planning on it. I might. I don't know.
Well, we do have a guest California king bed upstairs.
If I do, I'll probably have to go to sleep and wake up at like 5 and go home. But I can make it. I can make it.
Well, the worst part is if he doesn't go home, I'm the one that's got to hear it from my sister.
Heard.
Oh.
Yeah, I actually. So, what are the final consensus picks of this pick?
Kyle Pitts,
even though I really feel they need a quarterback, but no one seems to listen to me, and this is why Atlanta's not going to the Super Bowl next year.
What are you going, Andrew? I see the wheels are turning, my man.
I think it's gonna be Justin Fields.
Okay, and Jimmy goes Justin Fields.
I'm still here.
I feel like that needed to be represented because I wanted to do it if nobody else did, but I'm going to say Kyle Pitts only because he's the best talent on the. He's the best.
You just don't want to drink.
I just think that's what I really do. I think that's what it is, but I could be wrong. I will say this: if I am wrong, I want to say they're going to go Jamal Chase. That's if they're not taking Pitts, I think they take Chase.
I agree.
I'm just wondering why would they take Chase?
They're trying to trade away Julio Jones to free up some cap space.
Bring in the next guy that is going to be your possible it guy at the wide receiver position. You still have Calvin Ridley. You have Chase. Even if you don't trade Julio, you've got 3 wide receivers that are just going to be really, really talented. But I went with Pitts because I think he fits that tight end position that they can still use Hayden Hurst, but I also listen. Arthur Smith is the new head coach there, and you saw he likes using tight ends when he was in Tennessee. Jonnu Smith, Anthony Ferguson, even when Smith wasn't in there, they all had value. I could see him wanting a guy like Kyle Pitts too.
Now the pick is in.
Oh, pick is in.
Who's going to have their career ruined in Atlanta?
Oh man.
I'm betting on Hurst.
Wow, this is where it starts getting interesting. Here we go. He's walking out
Oh,
right
I've seen
now.
golf claps. Jimmy, any answers?
Nothing yet.
Game went into delay.
Nothing yet. I'm still here. I'm just eating a piece of pizza. I didn't want to eat it on the screen.
Oh no, that would have been amazing.
Probably, but
Are you going to change your shirt next time too?
it's already changed.
Hilarious.
Here we go. Bam!
Well, we're not drinking. Have fun, Jimmy.
I'll say this, guys. I'm 4 for 4 right now. I have not done a shot because I've lost so far.
Yeah, I picked Mac because reasons. I mean, I actually otherwise would be okay, but yeah.
Okay, so here we go. What fantasy value for Kyle Pitts in Atlanta? We know they throw the ball. Matt Ryan is not afraid to throw the ball. Julio, Calvin Ridley are already there. Kyle Pitts. I think the reason they go here is just because if they're going to beat teams right now, if they're going to win, their defense is not going to do it. They need to continue to build that up. So why not try to go the best option? You also, after Julio goes, you still have Kyle Pitts and you've got Calvin Ridley. That's a good combo to have. So I think Kyle Pitts fantasy value, if they make him a tight end, I think this is a great place for him with Arthur.
I think it's good for him long term. I don't think it's good for him this year. This season, This is not my favorite pick for Kyle Pitts because they got the Hayden Hurst connection already. All right. Hurst is already quality.
I mean, Hurst is getting older. And again, like I said, he's only got 1 year left on his contract.
But that's 1 year of not being on fantasy.
Yeah,
would I draft Pitts? Absolutely. Do I know that I really trust him to be a tight end between 5 and 10? No, I don't.
That's interesting.
Well, here's the thing is when you look at his receptions in 2020, he lined up 19 times at tight end, 12 times in the slot, 12 times at wideout. So he's that versatile where you can have both of those guys out there and not actually have Pitts on the line. Second of all, Hurst did not do well last year as far as fantasy relevance.
He was hurt. Hurts was hurt.
Well, I mean, he was, but like we had such high expectations for Hayden Hurst. I really thought he was going to be a top 10 tight end. I really did, and he just didn't. He didn't develop into that. I think anybody that was drafting him as like a late round sleeper tight end just didn't get the value. It was a late round, so it's whatever. But those are the guys that if you miss on those top three guys, the top three tight ends, and like Kittle, Kelsey, Waller, and you don't get. I would even settle for Hawkinson or Andrews, but if you don't get them, you thought, hey, I might try Hurst here, and it just didn't work out.
You know what?
Kyle Pitts is a different beast, though, a different animal.
If you guys have noticed, I've been on my phone here messaging. A 49ers fan has been messaging me and is blown away that the 49ers took Lance and extremely upset with it. And I completely understand. You're trying to get rid of Jimmy G, and right now you're in a position where you can't even consider that because you have a quarterback that you got to develop before you can throw him in there.
Well, to that point,
though, does Miami take a quarterback now? Because there's still two of the big five on the board.
Okay, should we talk about Cincinnati's pick? What are our picks for this one?
Yeah, I think they're going to pick Sewell. They're going to go offensive tackle.
Okay, Penei Sewell?
Yeah, I don't know how to say his fucking name.
This is where it's difficult for me.
I agree with you. I agree. It's going to be the wide receiver. He's been pitching it. It's a good enough player. I don't like it, but I think that's what they'll pick.
I'm going Jamar Chase. I agree. Sewell is the pick. Penei Sewell is the pick.
It's the pick.
But I think they're gonna bangle it up and they're gonna go with Jamar Chase.
They're gonna bungle it up.
Bungle it up.
I honestly believe they're going to do it right, and they're going to take Penei.
Okay. So we got 2 Chase, 2 Penei here.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised to go Chase, but
You got to protect Burrows, man.
exactly.
Yeah,
I agree.
They should.
Here's the thing. The Bengals have not shown me yet in the offseason that that's their main priority. Unlike the Chargers, who have made moves to try to get linemen in there to protect their franchise, which is Justin Herbert.
Who's this guy talking?
We're on a Wendy's commercial right now. We got 2 minutes left.
All right, give me a moment. This is important. I'm on a Bud Light commercial.
We're on Corona.
Hey, Corona.
Question. Bud Light stimulus package. I get it. Everybody gets Bud Light.
Yeah.
I fucked up that pizza. That's all I know. It's been a minute since I ate pizza. Oh boy.
Oh, the pick is already in, boys.
Yep, it's in. I had to shut off the camera because that would have just been it'd been rated R if y'all saw that.
Really? The way you devoured that pizza like that? You
I made
ravaged it?
pizza in like 2.5 months. I fucked that pizza up.
You know what? Now you say it like that, I kind of wanted to see it.
I believe. Here's the thing: the fact
It was stuffed crust too. So, whew, I ate it from the butthole. I ate it from the side. It was crazy.
Hold on. Jimmy is Andrew, before you talk, he's still in the middle of his pizza orgasm here.
His pegasm.
His pizza-gasm.
Yes. Yep.
Anyway, I'm sorry. What were you saying, Andrew?
All right. So the pick being in as early as it was with what they were going with means that they clearly knew that was one they were going to pick no matter what happened. I think you and I believe that it's Chase.
I think that with Burrow's history with him, I think they went with that. I
think Chase not playing last year, plus on top of that, Burrow's injury last year. I think they got to have a little bit of common sense here.
I think it goes
You're
to
trusting the Bengals to do things that they don't know how to do.
Exactly.
Well, I will say this also. The reason I say Chase, oh God, what's his, Zach Snyder? Is that wait? No, that's the what's his name? The Bengals coach. He comes from the McVay offense where he likes to run 3 wide receiver sets. He's got Tyler Boyd. He's got T. Higgins. I totally see them going with Jamar Chase just because it gives them that really solid third wide receiver.
There's enough wide receivers, though, in this draft class where you can go ahead and get Panini now and get another wide receiver down the road.
And get a panini? Like a sandwich? Panini. I know what you're talking about.
I'm fat, all right. Cut me some slack.
Come on, let's announce this pick. Let's go. Come on, Bengals. See, they're talking about it right now. Either you protect him or you give him a weapon.
I love how Mel gets animated. I mean, he is my hero.
Hey, let me ask you guys: if you're Joe Burrow,
who the hell they got in that chair? He looks
that is a Bengals fan, though. Look at him; he's ridiculous. Look at that guy. Come on, Roger.
Andrew, do you see this guy in the chair? You need to get an outfit like that.
Here we go. I knew it.
Oh my
I
god.
knew it.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh. I told you.
Come on, Danny. Fuck.
Oh. Here's my thing. If you're Joe Burrow, and that's what I was going to ask before the pick came in. If you're Burrow and the organization is talking to you, what do you pick? Do you pick somebody to protect you, or do you pick a good friend, a guy that you know and you have a connection with? That's a good that was another factor for me when I picked Jamar Chase.
I believe mid-level offensive line guys are good enough to the point that they're like, you know what? We can grab that in the second round. We can grab that in the third round.
Could be.
Is that the bunglest thing that you can do? Yes, that's the bunglest thing you can do.
I mean, listen, time will tell. I mean, if their offense comes out and they are just lighting teams up, maybe we look foolish for thinking that they should have picked Sewell, but who knows? Maybe they have so much confidence in their offensive line already because they weren't healthy all last season.
If it wasn't Chase and it wasn't Sewell, who would it be?
I don't know. I've been wrong every time, so I have no.
I would have said Devontae Smith if it wasn't Chase.
Yeah,
which
Devontae
is who
Smith,
I think. Speaking of, Dolphins take Devontae Smith right here.
I
think
have
it is
Devontae
going to be
Smith, too.
Smith, but I also would not be surprised if they go Harris.
No, I don't think they're going to go Harris this early. I think they can get him at 18. I think they're going to pick the wide receiver that they really want now, and then if they want Harris and he's still there, they'll pick him at 18. Trust me, I'm a big Harris truther, but
You're a
I think
truther. I
Devontae-
love the fact that you called yourself that.
I'm huge. I say that after I traded away my number 1 draft pick to get him in our fantasy league.
I would laugh my ass off if the Miami Dolphins take like Mac Jones right now. It ain't gonna happen, but I'm just saying the pick is in.
I will say this: if it's not Devontae Smith,
I have Devontae Smith.
if it's not Devontae Smith,
Did you say the pick is in?
Yeah, it's already in.
Yeah,
It's
the
in.
pick is in.
All right, so I'm running a few minutes behind you guys.
That's right. If it's not Devontae Smith, I'll say this: it may be Penei Sewell. I could see that.
All right, everybody make a
Yeah,
choice.
I agree.
Good.
I've already made my
Final
choice. It's
right now.
Devontae
I think
Smith.
he's still the best available.
I think also that the fact that Tua has probably already played with him before definitely helps out a lot. Now, if they, I'm gonna say Smith, but if they said Waddle right here, I wouldn't be surprised either.
If they do Waddle, it's because he and Smith don't like each other. So, which is possible too. I'm picking Sewell. All right, final choices, everybody. Sewell for me.
Smith.
Yeah, Devontae Smith.
All right, cool. I'll be enjoying that by myself.
You're on an island, my friend, but that may be a good island to be on. Who knows?
Yeah. Yeah, I agree. I can't believe they went with weapon last round. Oh man, I did not see that.
I told you I had a bad
I
feeling.
didn't think.
I had a bad
I
feeling
thought
that it
after
was
his
going to happen.
injury, they were going to think we need to protect him first because he's going to be our franchise quarterback. That's what I
know.
All I know is it's got to be Smith because I don't know if I can last all 32 rounds at this.
We may
rate.
have to stop doing shots here after.
I'm saying, man.
Well, you got to remember, I've
I
been
originally
drinking,
said
and I've been
drinks,
drinking
and
some.
I didn't mean like shots. So
No. Yeah, in Andrew's defense, he did say take a drink. He didn't say shots. For some reason, you said call your shot, and so we automatically.
the only time I said shots was a real time trade.
Yeah. Oh, that's right. He
Oh,
did
yeah,
say
he
that.
did that.
He did say that.
Can we just
Are you
do a
trying
shot
to get me
just
drunk
because?
and take advantage of me?
No.
Can we
I'll
just
let
do a
Vanessa
shot
do
just
that.
because?
To Brady's defense, he doesn't need to get you drunk to take an advantage. Oh wow! Wait,
Well,
I want to do that. We might do that, but can you give us like 1 minute because we might have to do that in a minute anyway. I don't want to triple up here.
Yeah, we do.
because
First time I've
I
seen
mean,
you
I've been
boys in
drinking,
like 6 months. Yeah, we do.
I've been drinking backwoods moonshine
Well,
today too.
I have already done.
And I got him a shot of
He
it.
gave me a shot of this backwood moonshine. And let me tell you, it reminded me of scotch. It was that good.
Oh,
Yeah. Oh yeah. It had the oaky flavor to it. It was nice.
Send me some of that.
I know my backwoods. Well, I can't say that. That's not politically correct.
And when this is the
Pick
first
us
time
in,
it'll
baby.
stop
Come
you.
on.
Oh, the pick is in.
All I know is the guy's
It's
name.
been in. The
Uncle
pig has
Daddy.
been in.
Oh man. Yep. See, even Mel's talking about it.
2021, 2 first-round picks.
I am so surprised those other quarterbacks are still on the board, though.
Andrew. Now I will say this: if there's going to be a trade, it'll be next with Detroit. If there's going to be a trade and somebody wants a quarterback, they will trade with Detroit for extra picks here.
Well, I think Carolina's actually in a good position here because they know they're going to probably need a quarterback, and they're going to have the ability to
two on the board still.
Yeah, they're going to have that ability to get one.
And I mean, listen, unless the Dolphins throw a curveball and they pick quarterback, which I really don't think they will, but
that's what I said. What if that happened, man? What if they were
we'd
like,
all enjoy it, but it won't happen. I would enjoy it. I would enjoy it.
Yeah. Oh, they threw. Oh, wow.
Guys, tell me, I'm a few minutes. I'm a minute behind you all. What?
You're behind it. Wow. It was Jalen Waddle. Jalen Waddle gets the pick.
Wow. We all drink, even though Mike kind of called it.
We all drink on that one.
I'm taking a shot.
Oh my gosh. Ooh, you know what? This makes it interesting now. If Detroit doesn't trade, they need a wide receiver.
They need a lot.
They need a lot, but they have
How is Devonta
nobody.
Smith still available?
Sewell is still available. He is still available.
So is Smith. I can't believe it.
But that's what I'm saying. I think Smith. Oh, this is a tough one now.
All right. If Detroit does not trade down, they take Smith.
They have to.
If they trade away, it is more than likely the Patriots. The Patriots will take Mac Jones.
I can see that. Well, I was say if the Patriots trade, I think they're going Justin Fields. Just because Cam Newton, they already have that kind of quarterback in their system. Justin Fields can learn from Cam.
Mac Jones is more like Tom Brady.
I know what you're gonna say. I know Mac Jones is that pocket passer. But
the pick is in. They didn't trade it away.
Oh my gosh, that was Devontae Smith. The pick is in, guys. What's your pick? I'm going Devontae Smith.
Smith.
It's Smith. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it has to be.
It has to be.
You can't go into the season with your wide receivers, Quintez Cephas, Tyrell Smith or Tyrell Williams, and Brashad Perriman. You can't go into your season like that.
Right
wow, that was fast.
That was so fast. Like 2 minutes, they were like, they called him, was like, "Hey, you coming or what?"
Again, I think they honestly didn't think that Smith was going to be there. And when they went that way, then they knew automatically. They got it. They had to go Smith. And this is where, if you're the Philadelphia Eagles and you traded away a chance to get another wide receiver, and all three of them are gone now, I think you done screwed up. Philadelphia traded the sixth pick, which could have been Smith or Waddle, for them, and they gave it away. Man. This has been pretty good. I did miss my first one. I missed my first pick, the last one there.
They haven't picked first round wide receiver since Calvin Johnson.
Again, I think this is the biggest need they have. I mean,
I know, I agree. I think they're going to take him.
Yeah, I mean, offensive line is not very good either, but man,
how is Sewell still out there?
You know what? This is going to make the Carolina. Okay, if they go Smith, it's going to make my Carolina pick very hard because I had already said if Justin Fields falls, Carolina picks Justin Fields.
You think?
But Penei Sewell is still on the board, and they could draft him. That's what makes it tough.
Everything's getting weird right around now, and we knew that it was going to be a bit. So, what's our pick for the next round?
Well, this one we all said Devontae Smith.
Oh yeah, but
Watch it just be something crazy.
Now,
I think the next one will be crazy.
yeah, if it's not Smith, they pick Penei Sewell right here. The Lions. If they didn't pick Smith, but I think they have to pick Smith. I mean, you have to. I mean, your only offensive weapons going into this next year are T.J. Hawkinson and DeAndre Swift. I mean, and those are not bad options, but you have to pick. You have to.
The fact that he picked Waddle is
That surprised me.
I heard it. I've heard it before you, Brady, but I was like, no.
No. It really makes you think that Tua had a choice, and they said, "Hey, both ex guys of yours are on the field. Who would you rather have?" I'm just interested. And honestly, it's not a bad pick for them. They already have Devontae Parker. They have Will Fuller now. So a guy that can burn, like a guy that's got elite speed like Waddle. And let's face it, Will Fuller gets hurt every single season unless he's on the roids and he stays healthy and gets caught. So, I mean,
it's one of those things. He's not in Houston anymore. He doesn't have a hookup with massage girls. Too soon?
Too soon, maybe.
Okay.
But I think Waddle is – both of them were good picks, but I think Waddle – I think that may have been a Tua situation. I think Tua said, hey, we've got Fuller. He's a burner. I got Devontae Parker as my slot. Give me another guy that can take the top off the defense. I like Miami's offense is going to look good. I think they're looking good.
I think they would look good if they had a quarterback.
If they had maybe a better quarterback. But we'll see what Tua can do here. If he can't do it, listen, they're in a good position. They're giving their franchise guy. They already have a pretty good offensive line. They've got a pretty good defense. They're giving him every chance to succeed. But it does make you wish, what if Fitzpatrick was still there?
Exactly.
And that's what I said. They traded away their best.
Oh, my gosh.
Can you imagine what Fitzpatrick would have done with this team? Can you just imagine that?
You're talking about potential Super Bowl.
Absolutely. The old man would run those young dogs to the Super Bowl.
I think Fitz would just be like, I'm going to close my eyes and still chuck it downfield. And
Here we go.
One of y'all get it. Oh, boy. Here we go.
I would have loved to see Fitz magic in that. Would have loved it.
Whoa, man!
Drink up, boys.
What did I said? If they don't go Smith, oh my gosh!
I almost said him too, motherfuck.
Dang it! I just said if they don't go with Smith, they'll go Sewell.
You know what? That tells me right now. I mean, I'm shocked that they went this route, but this is what they really needed to do. This is something Detroit has never done. They've always drafted wide receivers, quarterbacks, or running backs in the first round, and they've never developed a line that would help them out in winning. And these guys have been set up for failure in the past. Look at Megatron. You know, you can't get the ball if you don't have time for the quarterback to throw to you. Matthew Stafford. How many times has he been injured because he didn't have the protection? They haven't had a good running back since Barry Sanders, and that was all talent because they didn't have an offensive line. I mean, this is one of those things. This is probably one of the smartest choices in the draft, especially for the Lions, in decades.
I'll say this, you know, they give a little protection to Jared Goff, but the main thing is they get somebody to help block, open up lanes for DeAndre Swift.
Well,
I like it.
Now it brings up a good question. What's Carolina do?
Justin Fields. I'm going to go ahead and call it right now. I think they take Justin Fields right here.
I can agree with that. I really think we're going to see Justin Fields come off the board right now.
I just think that here's the thing. They trade away Teddy Bridgewater. It leaves it open, and then you've got a guy that like Fields that falls into your lap. I think you go Justin Fields there.
You could go Justin Fields.
I thought it was going to be Surtain. But now I think it's going to be Justin Fields just because he's still out there.
What you got?
God, I was. This is
Don't let us sway you. You go with
Defense.
your gut, Andrew.
Defense.
That's my initial thought is defense.
You
They
know
need
what
a
would be
quarterback.
hilarious right now is the Patriots traded with Carolina for this pick, and they send Cam Newton back to Carolina. That would be
Oh
hilarious.
my God! No,
That would be hilarious. That ain't
that's
gonna happen,
not
but
gonna
that'd be
happen.
hilarious.
Not gonna happen.
I really want to say they're going to pick Surtain, but I don't think they are. They're going to go quarterback.
I'm
They
really
have to. I
waiting
mean,
for a trade right now. Like I'm waiting for the trade to come up right now.
There's a
I feel
minute
like
left. There ain't
Adam-
going to be no trade.
I was gonna say there's a minute left. If there's a trade, oh my gosh, it should have happened a while ago.
if there's going to be a remote chance of a trade coming up soon, it's going to be with Dallas.
Dallas.
I want to say it's going to be defense so bad, though.
Well, the only reason I say Dallas makes that trade is just because Denver is quarterback oriented just because of John Elway. And they're going to be looking at Jones, but at the same time, New England needs to move up, but Carolina is going to take a quarterback. If Carolina does not take a quarterback with this pick, you will see New England try to make a trade with Dallas to move up.
I can see that. I will say this. It doesn't appear that New England is even attempting to move up, and that's where I'm like, I don't know what they're doing. But, I'm still going Justin Fields. There's something I really felt at the beginning
Who's
of the
Andrew
day.
going
Like,
with?
do what?
Who's Andrew going with? Did he make his pick?
Carolina.
Andrew said defense.
Yeah, who? Who on defense, Andrew?
Nobody. You know what?
You gotta
If
make a
you
pick,
give me
brother.
just defense, I will pick defense. Otherwise, I'm going to pick what everybody else is picking. I don't even know what to do right now.
You better hurry up before they say it.
All right. What does everybody else pick?
Oh, the pick is in.
What does everybody else pick?
Justin Fields.
Yeah.
Anybody but Fields? Can I get away with that?
No. No.
You playing the odds, man?
Can I just pick
Fields,
defense? If it's defense, which there's limited prospects, but gets.
Surtain.
Can I only drink a half a shot?
If it's defense, I'll give you a defense.
I'll give you defense. If it's a defensive player, all right, you're exist.
You want to take a guess at what defensive player it might be?
Oh God.
Surtain.
There'll be that one guy that played at that one school.
If I was going to have to make a guess, I don't even know if it was be Surtain. I would say maybe Micah Parsons, inside linebacker. Well, either that or maybe an edge rusher. I could see them going with the edge rusher too.
That'll be the Steelers.
Yeah.
Every year. Fucking edge rusher.
You know,
The Steelers are not relevant.
Deep down, I know that it won't be this person, but I kind of want it to be this person. I want it to be JC Horn. I really want it to.
Okay.
It's not going to be, but I want
What if it's something crazy? What if it's Devontae Smith?
There is that possibility.
There
I
is.
mean, offensively, you're talking about Robbie Anderson, Devontae Smith, DJ Moore, Christian McCaffrey. Their offense would be insane.
No one, because they got Sam Darnold as their starting quarterback.
I think Sam Darnold could even just throw it in the general vicinity, and one of them could catch it.
And so can the Ghost.
Here we go.
Wow,
Here we
it's
go.
JC Horn.
Who?
They did.
Wow, they took Horn, Andrew.
Andrew, you got it right on the money, dude. Oh my gosh. Wow.
All right, now you all really do need to drink a shot because I'm actually really proud of myself for that.
Wow.
Holy fuck.
Wow. Okay. Honestly, this should be simple. If you're the Denver Broncos, it's got to be Justin Fields.
It has to be.
I mean,
You can give him a full year under Teddy Bridgewater. You know John Elway wants a quarterback. The only thing that scares me is John Elway was a pocket passer, non-mobile, and he might consider going Jones. And I will tell you this right now. With Denver's pick, if they go Jones, that tells me they have no confidence in Teddy, and they're just looking at Teddy as a backup. If they go Fields, they're looking at him to be the future, get one season under the belt, and then make his way into the NFL the following year. Wow, that was mind blowing.
I honestly, I just really felt that it was going to be Justin Fields to Carolina.
Well, that tells me that Carolina is sold on Darnold.
Yeah, exactly.
We've picked Justin Fields like 15 times in a row now.
Well, no. I picked him.
I'm making a joke, but it feels like
I waited till Carolina because I had a feeling. I told Danny at the beginning of the day, I said, "You what? I think Carolina drafts Justin Fields," and they totally let me down on that one. But he was there. He was there to draft.
Well, to be honest with you, this would probably be one of the best fits for Field going to Denver, just because they have Teddy there that can play this season for him. And then that would give them the opportunity to work on Fields' mechanics on his release time. And, I mean, not only are you learning under Fields, I'm sure John Elway is going to go down there and throw his 2 cents in.
For sure. Any chance they go Mac Jones instead?
No.
There is that possibility. And I think if they go Jones, that tells me they want nothing to do with Teddy.
I don't know. I mean, why go Mac Jones when you got Justin Fields on the field? Like, I mean, he's in there, he's right here, and you go somebody else. I don't see it. But then again, it is Denver, man, and they're right now. You know, for John Elway being such a Hall of Fame quarterback, he is terrible at picking quarterbacks to try to lead his franchise.
True that.
I'm surprised. I'm honestly surprised Denver has not, like, the pick is in right now. Like, I'm a little shocked.
All right, so final picks. Let's do it.
I'm Justin Fields, man.
Fields.
I mean,
Yeah, Fields.
I don't know how you don't at this point.
Here's a question. So let's say they do take Fields. We still got Mac Jones on the board. Do we think he can make it all the way to the 15th spot to the Patriots?
I do.
Do you think Minnesota passes over him instead of maybe looking at the possibility of replacing him or Cousins? Do you think because, I mean, right now they're talking about quarterback competitions in Philly with Jalen and Flacco, which was shocking.
See, I think if you look at the next couple picks, Dallas, they've already got their quarterback. The Giants, I think they believe in Daniel Jones still, so I don't think they're going quarterback. Philly has already got Jalen Hurts. I think they're going to try him out. They're not going quarterback. So you're starting to go to 13. We know Justin Herbert is in for the Chargers. He's not going.
Everybody, wait, real quick, because this is important. Final picks. Everybody says everything says the same, right?
I think
I'm not going quarterback. I'm going Kwity Paye.
Offensive lineman.
He is an edge rusher.
Oh, edge rusher. I'm sorry. Okay.
Well,
That's my guy.
this brings up. Here's another thing. If they do take a quarterback here with Denver,
From Michigan,
do we actually think that the Chicago Bears might try to trade up and get in front of New England to pick up Jones?
No, just because the Bears don't know what the hell they're doing. So, I mean, I'll be honest. If I'm the Bears, I would have already been on the phone with Dallas, going, "Okay, there's 2 quarterbacks still on the board. One of them's going to Denver possibly. But even if they don't, that means I get to pick between one of the two if I trade up to Dallas. But even if Denver does take one, you still got the other one to pick from. So if I'm the Bears and they haven't talked to Dallas already, I don't know what. I just think they're unless New England beat them to it, and New England gets that 10th pick.
I think it's too close for us to really think Dallas is going to come out of that 10 slot. If anything, it would be with the Giants, and I don't think the Giants would trade away because there's a good chance they might be able to get Smith.
Mac Jones is like this picture of Mac Jones, he just looks like he just doesn't give two shits. I mean, look at he's just kind of chilling, man.
I think he's more upset.
Are you going to be upset? I think here. Why is Denver taking this long? I think unless they're accepting trade offers right now, unless they're trying. I mean, they only got 56 seconds left.
I just shut off the video so I can charge my phone for a little bit. It's like down to 15%.
Oh, okay.
Charge it.
Oh, there you go.
Not gonna lie. I'm pretty sure I'm right.
All right, pick is in. Pick is in. Oh my gosh.
There's going to be a trade here soon.
They're talking
I'm
about
looking forward to it.
the next pick, Dallas. There'll be a trade possibly. Oh gosh. We have not had one trade yet.
Really?
That's shocking.
That's been really surprising.
Well, there has been a trade because you got to remember they did trade with the 49ers.
Sure. All that happened, before, but
I mean, it's just really surprising there hasn't been an actual trade today to move up.
And please, one of y'all remind me in case I don't do it. By tomorrow, I need to go ahead and shut off the free agency in our fantasy football league. I don't want anybody picking up any rookies.
I may or may not try to pick up Najee real quick,
No, you will not.
No, here's the thing. The trouble is that Brady would know immediately, and he would just veto it, and that's the trouble. Like the thing is,
No, what I would do is I would take whatever player you traded him out in free agency with, and give you the worst kicker available.
oh, you would make the kicker the
Here
keeper.
we go.
Oh my
What the-
gosh. Cornerback. They stole it from the Cowboys.
Fucking Sertan. Wow.
Oh my god.
Wow.
See, did the Cowboys get Devontae Smith now?
There's no way. There is no way. Oh my gosh. There's no way.
So I got it right twice.
I took my shot. I swear to God.
If the Dallas Cowboys take Smith, then the whole city of Dallas needs to go down to that home office.
I just got it right twice, right?
Yes, you did.
You have. You were.
And these are tough picks. Just letting you know. Oh, now you're drinking. Okay, yeah, you're not drinking shots.
No, I mean,
okay. I would have had to drink shots. You all don't have to.
I took a drink. I
Here.
already did two. Here, I'll do a third.
There, that was enough.
But I will say this: if Dallas takes Smith, the whole city of Dallas needs to go to Jerry Jones and rip him out of his house by his diaper and beat the man. I mean, it's one of those things. He's the one who's making the calls down there in Dallas. And if you go that retarded with another wide receiver this year, you have no reason to be in charge.
No, I honestly, golly, I don't know, because my pick would have been Sertan to Dallas. Now I have no clue. I'll be honest with you guys. I started out strong, and it's not been good the last couple picks.
I honestly think if Dallas does the smart move, they go offensive lineman. They gotta rebuild that line.
I think it's if I'm going offensive lineman, I think it's is it Slater? Is he the next best available offensive lineman? Slater out of oh gosh.
Because the thing is,
hold on, I'll look it up.
Their defense is so atrocious that if you want to have a chance to win some games, you need to redo your offensive line. You give Zeke and Prescott a chance to move that ball around and try to win shootouts.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Slater out of Northwestern. I knew the name. I didn't know the school. I'm sorry. So, yeah, I would say Slater out of Northwestern, it would be the pick here. Unless they trade. They still got 5 minutes to trade. So, wow, man. This has been really crazy draft, man.
I'm going to pick
I cannot believe we're at pick 10 and Justin Fields is still on the board.
Unbelievable. But I think they're going to pick Devontae Smith now. So they're not going to go quarterback.
Well, I mean, really, they have Amari Cooper. They have CeeDee Lamb. And right now they still have Michael Gallup. I don't think they can go right here. I think they have to go O-line or defense. And after what Zeke looked like when they couldn't run the ball, when Dak went down with the injury, I think they have to go offensive line here.
They have to. It's a no-brainer.
Now, what makes it very interesting to me, I don't think Dallas takes wide receiver Devontae Smith here, but the Giants.
Will more than likely, and that would be a phenomenal pick.
Giants taking Devontae Smith. Because here's the thing. If you're the Giants, you have the luxury of picking before a division rival that needs wide receiver. So if you don't take Smith here, then you're giving him to the Eagles. They're gonna take Smith. This is crazy.
All right, it's nuts. So let's do it. Are we ready to pick our picks?
I'm going Slater, offensive line.
Yeah, Slater. It has to be someone on offensive line. I mean, they probably realize they traded
to the Eagles.
They traded to the Eagles.
Devontae Smith.
Holy shit!
Devontae Smith. They're taking Smith.
Yep,
Justin
Devontae
Fields.
Smith.
Justin Fields is gone, but we're all taking a shot because what do we say?
They're not going to take Justin Fields.
Justin Fields.
No. They're taking Smith. They're going to take Devontae Smith.
Yeah, they're going to take Devontae Smith.
I cannot believe that they
wow.
In division rival.
I know.
All right. Let's do it.
Wow.
Brady, get over here. We got a shot to take.
First of all, we got a shot to take, and then we got a
the
choice.
Trade.
Oh, God, yes.
Real shot.
Holy crap.
And Danny, this one's for you.
Look at the Dallas office. There's no one there.
Oh, wow. That's very Jerry Jones-esque right there. All right, you ready?
Fuck you guys. I'm going home.
All right. Ugh.
It's getting worse.
No, there was something at the bottom. There was like slimy at the bottom.
Final
what
choice.
Did you put in my drink?
What's everybody saying?
Smith has to go.
I mean, no, this has to be Devontae Smith. Has to be.
Everybody agrees?
All the spicy wings that were left.
Everybody says Devontae Smith. I'm saying
No,
Justin.
I'm
saying it
get
because
one
I'm gonna
at least.
Justin Fields. Doing it right now.
You got to be on crack if you think they're taking Justin Fields.
Saying it right now.
Dude, if they take Justin Fields, I want you to tell me what
I'm
tomorrow's lottery numbers are, and I will go buy me a lottery ticket right
Make
now.
a final choice right now.
I'm going to agree with Andrew, Justin Fields.
I'll tell you where.
If it's Justin Fields, something's not right here.
And really screw up more. Press the wrong one.
Can I get a little bit?
What?
She knows what I want.
I don't really want to watch it right now. Hey, our live stream's about to get real heated.
Fans only. It's not just for porn.
It's like, man, I don't know what happened, but at 9:30, your views went way up.
Not a whole lot, though.
I can't believe. Wow.
Yeah, they'll work.
Oh, man.
You convinced me into it, Andrew. You just sounded.
They're
sounded
going
so
with
good.
Justin Fields.
No way.
Yeah. That's what Andrew and Jimmy are picking.
Oh, they're picking. Oh, I'm going Devontae Smith.
I initially said Devontae Smith, but Andrew has swayed me. I think he's right.
I mean, the Eagles could, completely screw this up, but they have a need. Jalen Reagor, he could be good, but he had a disappointing rookie season. You got to give.
Is the pick in yet? I want to know.
No, not yet, not yet.
It needs to be in here soon.
They got 20 seconds.
So the trade was Eagles get the 10th overall, the Cowboys get the 12th overall, and they get a third-round pick for 2021.
Big is in now. Big is in now. Man. I really cannot believe in-division rivals traded, though. That's.
Well, here's what's funny. They traded down with the Dolphins and then traded back up.
Yeah. I don't, unless they really thought, they didn't think Smith would be here by now. And that's why they traded up.
They're not going for.
I'm going to Devontae Smith.
They are not taking Justin Fields. We're off the Justin Fields kick.
He's the best player available.
He is the best player available, but
they don't like
Hurts.
Hurts. They don't have faith in Hurts. They don't.
They don't. They can't. They don't have anybody to catch the ball. They have. If you look up the
pick is
Eagles,
in. Well, the pick is in.
Yeah, I know the pick is in, but if you look at their offensive line,
know the reason that you're saying. I just think that I'm right.
Okay.
No,
you may be. You're on a roll right now, my man. You are on a roll.
If you get this right, seriously, send me some numbers and I'll go get lottery tickets.
I mean, honestly, my picks have been pretty on point, which is terrible.
No,
they've been weirdly good.
I started out hot when it was easy, though. Like, I think it was kind of easy. This has gotten really tough, and I have been way off on all this. Oh, my gosh.
If I get it right, I deserve to just go out and just find some rant. Never mind.
You get it right, you get Danny's.
I need a rando.
Why are you giving away my pick? You got the first overall.
No, not anymore. I traded it away.
Until I veto it.
I told you.
Oh yeah, drink up, boys.
I told you, man.
Devontae Smith.
I mean, you kind of had to. I mean, they had to. They had to.
No, that's reasonable. I just really believe that I just didn't trust the fact that they cared about. I think they'd hurt. They didn't have respect for him.
You can see the disappointment in his face.
Yeah, it's there. How am I going to make this work? That is the entire.
Now the question is, who the Giants take?
All right. Oh man.
Najee Harris.
Shut your mouth. Shut your mouth. Shut your mouth, damn it.
I'm going to go back to. I think it's going to be offensive lineman. I think it's going to be Slater. They're going to continue to try to protect Daniel Jones and give Saquon some good running lanes.
Because the thing is, you'd rather have Daniel Jones throwing from a pocket than running 80 yards and getting tackled by a ghost.
Does it bother anybody? This is, I think, the biggest worry about Devontae Smith. Did you guys see what he weighed in at? He weighed in at I think it was 166, if I'm not mistaken, which is very small. We all thought Marquise Brown was very small. He's even smaller. Now, listen, he's got talent. I mean, at some point in time, you start going, does size matter? But I don't know. Let me ask you this. Does he have any fantasy value on the Eagles this season?
Nope. Not unless he bolts up.
I mean, I really don't think. I mean, I don't even think he's top 30 wide receivers. I don't think. I'm not a.
I mean, he's above Juju.
Wait. Oh, the Giants trade.
Wow. To the Bears.
Oh, the Bears are going Justin Fields.
Holy
Justin
cow.
Fields.
Justin
Here we
Fields.
go. All right. Well, we got to do a shot, I guess.
Oh no, this is a deserving shot. But here's
Yeah, I
the
don't
deal.
know.
New caveat: if they don't pick Justin Fields, we got to do another shot.
Oh my gosh, I don't even
Yeah.
know. I gotta.
I'm
You all
with you,
agree?
boys.
Am I wrong though?
I cannot believe the Bears just. Oh wow.
Can we get a dirty horror for this?
What is a dirty horror?
If you don't know, then you're not old enough.
Oh my gosh! Wow.
Yep. Wow.
Hey man.
I see blue. I see melon.
All right. Now I'm trying to see I'm trying to listen to what Chicago just traded away.
What did they trade away? Because I'm interested.
I think they said so. They trade away. They basically swapped first round picks. Then, if I'm not mistaken, they trade away their 4th round pick next year.
Okay.
And I think they said the 5th. Oh no, it can't be the 5th overall pick. No.
Dude, this is the best thing I've ever heard. Allen Robinson is now my guy.
Hey, no, listen. If
And so, whose house are they at? Because there ain't no one there.
they go, that's Justin Fields' house. I think it was.
Everyone's like, fuck.
Yeah. No, they're coming back. Okay.
He's probably in the bathroom crying, and like everyone's trying to consult him and say,
Oh my god,
hey,
it would be
it's
amazing
okay.
if they just picked up pick an offensive tackle now. Please do that. Please do that.
Oh my god, they trade up to get an offensive line.
That would be hilarious. That would be hilarious.
Well,
We gotta protect Andy Dalton.
all right, the pick is in. Pick is in. I'm going Justin Fields.
We just brought it in.
You got to prove why you picked up.
What's everybody going? Is it Justin Fields across the board?
It's Fields. If it's not Fields, we have to take a shot. That's the whole thing. Like right now,
Do you want?
am I wrong? Does anybody disagree with the fact that if they don't pick Fields,
Here's the thing. Here's my only thing is, if they don't pick Fields and we got to take a shot, why are we punishing ourselves for their mistakes?
because
Yeah,
we've
I
been
can
punishing
agree with
ourselves
Brady
for their mistakes for years.
I kind of got to agree with Brady. I mean, there's no reason for us as the Royal Fumblers to be punished for the mistakes of the Chicago Bears when they have a history of making mistakes.
You're not wrong. Let me tell you why. Look, there's a level of solidarity I have for Allen Robinson. And I believe that if we don't take a shot for literally, I feel like I need to be drinking with Allen Robinson right now, at this moment, at this time, as a group, in solidarity. Allen Robinson.
Can I ask you a personal question?
Oh no.
Andrew, right here, right now. You are a owner of Allen Robinson.
I am.
Right now, you're still trying to figure out who you're going to keep. Does this swing? If it's Justin Fields, does this swing your vote to have Allen Robinson as a keeper for you?
Yes.
Okay. I was curious.
Yes, it does.
There we
Yeah, it
go.
absolutely does. As weird as it sounds, like it's a gamble. It could go in any direction. But the issue is that they don't have anybody at his level. So what is the rookie going to do? Aim for one guy. Who's my guy? Allen Robinson.
I like it, man. I like it.
What are they doing?
I don't know.
They look as confused as Chicago. What the fuck is happening?
That's what I was saying. I'm confused.
Where are the
Is this still going on where you all are from in the future where I'm not where you are? What's happening?
We're still waiting on the pick.
They have the pick.
What the fuck? Sorry.
Wait.
Oh.
Did the Bears select this guy? Okay, here we go.
Justin Fields.
Here we go.
There we go, baby.
I feel like taking a shot just because we got it right, but we shouldn't because it's bad news.
Wait,
It's so bad he's drinking.
No, there he is. He's taking it. There he goes.
He's upset.
I mean, honestly, I cannot believe that he fell this far, though. That's that.
Well, we saw what happened. We understand. I think we understand exactly why he fell this far. And I
You
think
know
that's
what
the
would have been
best thing that could have happened to the Bears.
You know what would have been classic Chicago Bears? If they would have traded up and taken Jared Gonatano from Tennessee. That might be next year.
Oh my God, man!
It could happen 2 years ago.
What is this?
This is called a dirty whore.
Oh, that's good. That's really good.
It usually is.
Yeah. There might be a little bit of shame and regret afterward.
Well,
but
it's
in
actually,
the
It
moment,
kind of
there's
has
not.
it has the
actually,
aftertaste.
the name's actually worse than dirty whore. It's dirty whore bathwater.
oh, okay.
So you're getting all of that stuff.
Oh yeah, all of it. Get it all in there.
I'm listening.
It kind of smells like salt, pickles, and a
So who does
Tuesday
Dallas
afternoon.
take?
I mean, listen, I Dallas is still there, and they could honestly. This was a great trade with Philly because they
The
still get
minute
to
that
pick.
Dallas didn't get what they wanted, they were like, "We'll trade back." That was smart.
Yeah, and they got an extra third round pick out of it. So
I think they go Slater.
yeah, I'm going Slater.
You're going some kind of offensive line.
It's either Slater or Darashall, I think is his name, the other offensive lineman that's highly ranked as well. So, yeah, Slater or Darashall.
Right.
Oh my gosh.
God, there's so much. First of all, just gonna let you know I'm doing really well in this mock draft.
Yeah. I had a well, I mean, they were
You had to start. You had to start that led. I actually would have. I wasn't surprised by yours. I was like, actually, if I went with my heart, I would have picked yours. But I was like, nah.
the
But
first.
since then, I've been weirdly good.
No, you were good. I had the first.
Weirdly
5 picks.
good, not just good, but weirdly good.
Where are we at? We're at pick 12 right now, right?
Yeah.
And so I picked the first 5, and then I got the last 2, which those were kind of easy to get. But so I'm 7 out of 11 right now. So that's not bad. It's not bad.
Oh, I'm winning though. Yeah. And you can't say 7 out of 11. You can't count trades. Trades don't count.
Okay. Well, then that means the whole picks don't count. So that means I am 5 out of 9.
That doesn't sound as good.
No, it doesn't sound as good, but
All right, so you're 7 out of 11 then. Yeah.
yeah, but those, like I said, those two were pretty easy to pick, though. I mean, when the trades went up there,
You got Waddle. You got Waddle and
No, I didn't get Waddle. I was good all the way until Waddle.
Almost got Waddle. That was the whole thing. Yeah.
Well, actually, it's funny. So the 2 picks after that, I said what I picked, and then I said if they don't go them, they'll go this, and that was correct. So if I had gone with what I guess my second choice is on both of those, because I said if it's not Devontae Smith, they'll go Waddle. They picked Waddle. Then the next one for Detroit, I said if they don't pick Smith, they'll pick Penei Sewell. They picked Penei Sewell. I jinxed myself.
So who is next? The Cowboys pick is in.
I'm going Slater. On this one. Northwestern offensive lineman.
I will agree. That's good. That's it.
That was Danny's pick as well before he left.
Jimmy, you got a person?
Yeah, I'm gonna agree with you guys.
Okay.
Dang it.
I mean,
no, I mean that makes sense. It all makes sense. This seems obvious and real and true, and it's perfect for everybody.
well, I mean, it just
It's the best available, but I mean, I could also see him taking the inside linebacker Jeremiah. He would fit well in their scheme. Dude from Notre Dame.
I would love to see that. I would love to see that. Thank you, Jimmy.
I could see them do that as well, but I do think they're going to take.
Oh my gosh, look at that dude. That is like the Macho Man Randy Savage of Cowboy fans right there.
And that is
Where?
why the Dallas Cowboy fans
I
so
hate
annoying.
being like 1 minute behind you because I'll see it in like 30 seconds. I'll be like, yeah, that is true.
Who the heck is this?
Oh, look, who's that? Oh, we got somebody else to announce now. They're really, I will say this, after all the restrictions we had to have last year, they're really trying to give it to the fans this draft, though. I'll say that.
Oh, God.
Don't say it. Be politically correct.
Well, we are live. I mean, I can't be censored. And if this is your first time watching, I get censored a lot.
We're all across the board Slater on the for the pick. Oh man.
The most annoying fans in the NFL. Second only to the Pittsburgh Steelers.
You're right, JJ.
I'm so hammered and high at the moment that I don't even know how to respond to it.
You don't even know how you're swallowing?
I was actually talking to Danny's dog.
Wow, they took a linebacker.
Okay, wow. Wow.
I mean, all right, they took Parson, and it's one of those things. That's a good pick for them. They need to build their defense up. But I'm shocked is
they have linebackers though.
But I'm really surprised because you would think they would want to go offensive line to protect Dak and Zeke.
Well, I mean, honestly, I will say this: it does make sense. It was either going to be offensive line or defense. I mean, their defense is not good, and linebacker I'm a little surprised by though because they already have. Is it Baruchel? Is his name the guy they had last year? They also have Lee as well, and both of them are inside linebackers. But
well, I mean, if anything, if they were going to go defense, they should have gone secondary or D line, especially D line because they lost all their criminals. Their probation is up, then they have to go back.
Oh my gosh! All right, well, I hate to say it again, I'm gonna go Slater for the Chargers. I hate to keep saying
No,
it, but
I don't. And here's the reason why. Even though Slater would be a good addition there and would help out Herbert, the thing is they have a defensive-minded coach, and I think he wants to build that defense up.
When you're done, put it back.
I thought you were talking to us first, Andrew.
I did too. I was like, what are we putting back, bro?
Yeah, when you're done with that, I was like, wait, what? Done with what? What are we talking about?
All right, so we got the Chargers coming out here, and what's going to happen here? All right, I've been doing well, at least personally, overall,
Sure.
absurdly well.
I have not.
There's the dirty diaper.
So what do you got? What's the choice? Ready? I'm gonna start with you, Jimmy. Jimmy,
I'm gonna stick to it. It hasn't worked for 3 times now, but I'm gonna go Slater.
Yeah, I'm gonna go Slater as well.
I honestly think they're going to go some kind of defender. And I'm thinking possibly linebacker or corner.
what are the other wide receivers available right now?
So the wide receivers available, you're looking at Elijah Moore, I think, is in there. I think Rashad Bateman from Minnesota. Forgive me, I do not remember where Moore is from off the top of my head. I'm sorry. Bateman,
Bateman.
and then
I'm Bateman right now. Weird choice. I'm doing it.
Okay, he's going to go with Rashad Bateman. I understand giving him weapons. I get it. I just think they're looking at protecting him right now. But
oh no, that's reasonable. You're smarter than I am. But
I wouldn't go that far.
Every weird choice I've made has panned out.
No. You're correct. You have been off the wall, and it's been successful for you. Honestly, oddly enough, it's the same way you play fantasy, like sometimes. It's you kind of when you go you zig when everybody else is zagging, and it works out sometimes. And sometimes
I think the way that the owner would think.
Or
the owner is trying to think like, oh, how do I sell this team? That's my mindset.
Unless you trade Travis Kelce, and there's that aspect.
Or in case Josh Allen too to give me a back-to-back championships.
And Josh Allen, Danny wanted to make sure to put that Josh Allen to really just dig into you. Right.
What really hurts is that I called Josh Allen over a year in advance of him being good.
You did, man. You did.
As a matter of fact, what really hurts is that you told in another league I was in, a person that I was in that league with, that they should draft Josh Allen. They would have never drafted Josh Allen, and that was my next pick. And I had to work for the next 4 weeks to try and draft a quality quarterback. And I was like, dude, if I could I just could coach.
Actually, if you're referring to the 2 quarterbacks,
you know what I'm talking about. You know what I mean.
If you're referring to the 2 quarterback league, it was I that drafted Josh Allen.
No. This was not our league. It was the one you saw that how stacked my roster was.
I see. I think I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, there was a person that actually listened to you, and that took. In the
Don't you hate when
round,
people listen to you?
In the first round took the Vikings quarterback in the first round.
Wait, oh my gosh.
Oh, you know who it is.
Wait. Now you lost me, I think.
Okay.
Who
We
the
played
hell
on the
took
opposite
Cousins
sides
in the
of
first
a
round?
similar league. You played in the stand league. I played in the stand fake league.
Okay.
Are you talking about my sister?
Yeah.
In her defense,
You're right. No,
No,
you are
she
correct.
did well. She picked the Vikings quarterback in the first round. However, she saw Brady say, "No, you need to pick Josh Allen in like the 9th or 10th round." And I was like, that was my next pick.
Yeah.
I was like, dang it. If I had that, the whole league was done. I didn't need to worry about anything else.
Yeah, that is actually correct.
I know.
I do. I remember that now.
the pick is in.
Ooh, the Chargers pick is in. Thank God we're only at 13. We still got like 19 more to go.
We dealt with this last year. Remember that?
I remember last year doing our live Zoom thing, and I remember by the end of it, I was pretty high, and I ate an entire bag of chips, a family-sized bag of chips.
Because they're delicious.
Yes, that, or I just couldn't stop eating. And I will say this: only the three of us were the only ones that made it all the way through, right?
Yeah.
I mean, I just ordered 2 large pieces that I don't remember like what I put on them. So I'm looking forward to that.
That was a good time, though. Jimmy, I think we missed. Jimmy, were you in there?
Jimmy was in there for a second.
Jimmy was in there.
Okay, I know Bo was. Bo was in there for about the first hour, and then Hag was with us for a while.
Last year for round 1 of the draft.
Oh yeah, I was there.
Yeah, you were there
I
for
think
a
I
little
was there
bit.
till the Steelers came and then I left.
I don't think we had more than 4 of us in there at a time, though.
Yeah.
Because I think Bo left, and then Jimmy was in there.
And
then
Hag
Jimmy
was there
left,
for a
and Hag
little
joined
bit.
in.
Yeah. Hag was there for a little bit.
Yeah, Hag he stayed in there for a little while.
Good for him. All right. So did you all approve of this draft this trade that you did earlier?
Oh yeah, no, yeah, oh yeah, it's in, man. It's in right now. I sent it. I sent the trade to Jimmy. He accepted it as soon as it happened, so it's in.
So what is this trade that I got to deal with tomorrow at DeVito?
So the trade was I gave up the first round pick, Terry McLaurin and Miles Sanders, to drop back 5 spots to the 6th overall pick and Travis Kelce.
Vote to veto.
So yeah. So in return, Jimmy's getting the 1st overall pick plus McLaurin and Sanders. I move back to the 6th overall pick and get Travis Kelce.
What's really weird is that Jimmy could end up way ahead on this pick.
He very well could. Honestly, I think overall it was a good benefit for both of us. Jimmy now has McLaurin, Nick Chubb, and Miles Sanders as his keeper. Probably going to take Najee Harris. Even if he doesn't, he could get somebody like Stephon Diggs or whoever. So not bad.
Is it in? Is the pick in?
Later.
Finally, 3rd time's a charm for me. Here we go.
Wait, what did everybody pick?
We picked Slater, I thought.
Yeah,
I know. I picked Slater.
I did. That's why I just took a drink.
Oh, you didn't. Okay.
I said they were going to probably take someone.
Oh, that's right. You said defense. I said Slater.
I mean, I'm not surprised they took Slater. It's a good pick for them. I was just kind of leaning more towards defense just because the new head coach, he came from the Rams, defense coordinator there.
I said offensive, yeah. For the Chargers, for sure. Offensive tackle is obvious. If they could have gotten Sewell, they would have done it, but they couldn't get him. So
I'm going to go ahead and say on this.
I think he's just as good.
I'm going to say it's going to be Vera Tucker.
I'm gonna. This one's a tough one for the Vikings. We're talking about the Vikings now, so you're gonna have to give me a second on this one. This is a tough one. I know if I go offensive lineman, I know who I'm going with. I'm gonna hold on. Let me look at the defense here.
They could get that one kid out of Miami. He was a defensive end.
Hmm.
All right, what are you picking? Are we ready?
Oh.
Are we ready? Or we need to be ready?
I'm sorry. I'm looking.
With Miami, I think Minnesota's going to take defensive end out of Miami. I can't remember his name.
Go here. I'm going to go ahead. My first instinct would say I would think they are going to go with Darrisaw is the offensive lineman for Virginia Tech, but dang, man.
All right, I'm going to give my guy.
Go ahead.
Ojolari. He's an edge rusher. He's my guy.
Okay.
What, out of Notre Dame?
Georgia. He's the edge rusher out of Georgia, right? Okay. I got you.
I was thinking of Jeremiah. Ozasu Kamaramo, however you say his name.
Dang it, man.
Trade alert!
Oh!
Minnesota has traded their pick
All right, so
to the New York Jets.
Oh, wow.
Who are they trading it to?
They traded to the Jets.
Oh, my gosh. Are the Jets taking Najee Harris right here?
Wow.
Are the Jets going with a running back?
Don't even fucking ruin my day. Oh, my God. Holy shit.
That seriously could be
All
what.
right, first of all, it's a trade. It's a live trade.
Oh, my God.
Oh, shot. Piece of shit.
All right, hold on.
That's a fake. That's a fake.
Get it. Just get it out here, man. We got to do it.
Oh,
Get it out here.
I struggled to stomach.
I can't believe the amount of trades we've had tonight.
Mm-mm.
Go ahead.
That was why I picked the shit. That was a very bad idea by me,
Yeah, it wasn't really. All right.
or good idea. We'll find out.
Oh,
There we go.
we should have picked something else.
Yeah.
Good God.
Ugh.
Well done. Well, I'll see you Tuesday. All right. So what are we gonna do? We technically aren't do anything because
I really don't know who they pick here.
I think they go Harris because they really need a running back.
Shut
But
up.
at the same time,
Oh wow, they know who they want. Pick is in.
oh yeah, the pick's in. They knew who they were going for.
who is their quarterback?
They had drafted
They're going
Wilson.
Mac Jones. Mac Jones is my guy.
They took Wilson.
I'm gonna go Najee Harris. I'm going Najee Harris. It's either Najee Harris or an offensive lineman.
Yeah, I'm thinking the same thing. I mean, I'm thinking it might be Harris just because they don't have a running back.
Yeah. Okay. So the only running backs they have, they've got the Michael P. Ryan and they got Tevin Coleman. They signed Coleman. That's it.
They're going running back.
I'm going to say
Who's the
Travis
quarterback right now?
Etienne, just because I don't want it to be Harris.
Who's the quarterback right now?
Quarterback is well they traded and got they got Zach Wilson. They drafted Zach Wilson. Other than that, they traded away Darnold. So
yeah. Wouldn't it be hilarious if they drafted Jones?
Oh my gosh, if they drafted Mac Jones.
What are the wide receivers left?
No, before we go to that, that would be hilarious because New England's next. Could you imagine if they drafted Jones just to fuck with New England and say, now what are you going to trade us?
All right, so
that's why I said Jones. But what is left over with that? What are the
wide receiver? You're looking at Elijah Moore. You're looking at Rashad Bateman.
They're not going to do that.
They got Terrence Marshall Jr.
No, it's Najee Harris, dude. It's Najee.
I think it's
Najee Harris.
It's either Najee Harris or it's Travis Etienne.
Najee.
No,
I think it's going to be Harris.
It's Harris.
My goodness.
Don't get me wrong. I like Etienne. I think Etienne's
going to leave
for the right team, but
Jimmy's gonna leave right after this pick.
I'm gonna hang myself right after this pick. That's what the fuck's gonna happen.
No.
Ugh,
Oh,
all of my hopes and dreams gone.
Jimmy,
Fuck.
your hopes and dreams have been gone for a while.
Jimmy, you know what? Here's the thing. It's still okay. You got out of that. That was a good trade. I moved down, but you still got number 1 pick, so you get overall pick. You still got Sanders, you got Chubb, you got McLaurin. You got a good base, man. You're fine.
But you still draft Harris.
But do I like Harris here? I don't know. I don't know that I like Harris with the Jets.
do I like Harris? No, but do you accept the fact that it is a viable option?
Yeah. I mean, listen, there's so many good people that people are not gonna keep as keepers. And in our own personal league, I think you'll be fine, Jimmy.
Oh yeah. I mean, there's enough.
I mean, listen, right now, if Danny doesn't make a trade, Stephon Diggs is on the board.
Shut up.
If also this is because with the number 1 pick, I already knew. Like there's things I'm looking at. I'm looking at Diggs. I'm looking at AJ Brown. I don't think Jeremy's keeping AJ Brown. So you've got your picks of 2 phenomenal wide receivers. I think.
Would you stop telling people what to do? This is how my autistic sister wins in fantasy football.
But I mean, Jimmy, you're gonna be fine.
Oh yeah, I'm not worried. I wanted him so bad that I don't trust him with the Jets.
I'm still feeling pretty good at 6, though. I'm still feeling pretty good because I get 6. I move down. I have Taylor. I have McCaffrey. I have Kelsey now, and then I still get a 6th pick. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling
You're
good.
going to make a trade. You're not keeping Taylor.
No, I'm keeping Taylor. No.
All right,
Jimmy,
so final choices. What do we got?
I'm gonna go Harris. I mean, I think to me that's the only big name that's
Harris
really
won.
up there.
Harris. Danny.
Harris.
Jimmy.
That's gonna be Harris. But I'm gonna say Travis
Fucking hate that
Etienne.
it's Harris.
I'm gonna say Travis Etienne just for the hopes.
I'm saying Travis Kelsey.
Okay,
No,
that
Harris.
would be great. That would be great for them.
No, I'm really like the thing is like I'm on a leash here, dude.
Here we go.
What?
Who?
Whoa!
Who?
Wow!
Who?
They took Tucker?
Yeah, he's a linebacker, right? Wow, they moved up to get defense. No, I'm sorry. He's a lineman. He's an offensive. He's a tackle.
Praise the Lord.
Actually, he said he can dual. He's a inside offensive lineman or offensive tackle. So yeah, he can do either one.
Yeah.
So they're still trying to build that.
Raise your glasses. We were all wrong.
Boys. Yeah, man.
I'm
wow.
so fucking happy.
I'm not gonna lie. When they moved up like that, I thought it was.
When you
four.
move for that spot,
So
don't get me
the
wrong. I
next
mean, they
pick
must
is
believe
the-
this guy is a long-term. People don't give enough credit for the lineman, and I
No,
tell
they
you,
don't.
I think yeah. So
Well, and the Jets picked up what's his name? Oh my gosh, what was the offensive lineman last year? So now they've got 2 like stud offensive linemen, and they have the quarterback that they feel like they have to protect. So it's not a bad move. Not a bad move.
I'll tell you what, it actually pisses me off because a lot of people go around and a lot of coaches say offensive line is an unskilled position. No, it is a skilled position. It takes a lot of talent, a lot of work and effort to be good on the offensive line. And it really makes
And a
or
lot of
breaks
beer.
a team.
no, John Madden said that the game is won and lost
In the trenches, baby.
in the trenches.
I mean, listen, and we saw from last year. Listen, as much as we want to make fun of Ezekiel Elliott, I still think Zeke is a talented running back.
Amazing.
No offensive line, and he couldn't do anything. He was having to put forth effort that he didn't have to because the offensive line was so good before. it makes a huge difference.
All right. So the Patriots are on the clock, and
it's got to be Mac.
It's got to be Mac Jones because he just got a phone call and was all smiles.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean,
Mac is back. The
I
Mac
can't
And
believe. What's funny is
Danny, he called that earlier.
after all this talking and everything, and Mac falls to them. They didn't have to trade. Bill Belichick is probably an evil genius because I mean they still
Bill
get a
Belichick
high.
has been proven to be an evil genius. He's like, I don't care because you know what? What's
Hey,
the
I'm
worst
gonna
going
put
to happen
money
if
on it.
if I
Bill
lose
Belichick-
the 17th best player when I want to draft?
Oh, the pick is in. Pick's already in.
Look, I'm
I
going to
know
say
who
this
I
right
want.
now. He is evil. Him and Robert Kraft have probably some kind of video or pictures of other owners that needed quarterbacks, of them going to, Asian massage parlors, and boom. Hey, I got you blackmail. You saved Mac Jones for me.
Yeah.
Man.
Here we go.
And are they just going to go ahead and send it?
Well, they're having somebody else read it now every time.
It's a political thing here now.
Ooh, did you just say Mac Jones? When we thought you said Mac Jones, when you put the piece of paper that alluded to you believing that it would be Mac Jones?
Who's next at pick 16?
Arizona.
Can you
Arizona
yeah.
and then Las Vegas.
Oh no, this is interesting with Arizona here.
I can see them taking Harris.
Nope. Defense.
Well,
defense.
All right, here we go. They're gonna read it.
Don't you fucking say Harris. Stop this shit.
Hey, I'm okay with Harris here.
I love the fact that the guy has his mask on, but he looks like he's like just afraid to talk. He looks like Chris Farley that's confused.
They took Mac Jones.
Yeah, Mac Jones.
You know what's
Mac
funny?
Jones.
He wore a mask up there, takes it
Don
off, and
Cox.
talking to a microphone that everyone's sharing.
Yeah.
There's the irony in that. All right,
He
Arizona.
was so happy.
Harris.
I want to give Don Cox a hug. Like, not because his name is Cox, like, but sometimes you got to give, a hug to, never mind.
He's happy. He's going to New York.
This is a pick that to me is with Arizona. This is probably the most difficult pick in the draft right here for me to pick, for me to decide who they're going with, because listen, that I can see them going Harris right here. I really could. I can also see them going cornerback.
Dude, you could see like the pick 4 going to Najee Harris because you really want the right team to have Najee Harris. Because
I know,
quite frankly, you have the number 1 pick on the team that on the group of people that you actually care about the most. But the truth is, Najee Harris is probably going in the 20s right now. Like, if he goes in the 20s, that's a big deal. That's a big deal.
Oh, no. I totally agree. You know what? I'm going to go ahead and say Arizona. I don't think they're going to Harris. I think they go with Greg Newsome, cornerback. After they lose Patrick Peterson in the offseason, they need to replace him. I'm going corner.
Corner, heard. Anybody else?
Danny's already said Harris. That's it before he left.
I'm going Williams.
That's a good
You're
pick.
Javonte Williams? Oh, that's bold. That is bold,
It is bold.
my friend.
It is bold, but
I like it.
based on that place and that offense, and don't get me wrong, I don't think they're going to go. I don't think they're going to go running back at all.
Pick
Like,
is
I think
in.
they're going
Pick
to
is
all.
in.
See what?
The pick is in already. I don't know. Jimmy, what do you say, my man?
I'm gonna agree with Andrew just because he's been right so many times.
You really should pulled that one out of my butt because I thought that it would be funny. But
I would
still,
just like to not drink for a turn, so I'm thinking I'm gonna go with Andrew.
this is not the time to do it.
Well,
I'm going Greg Newsome. Cornerback. Oh my gosh.
No.
This is where it gets real fun.
This is Arizona.
This is where it's getting real fun right here. I like this.
It's Arizona right now, right?
Yes, sir.
True story. Oh, fuck. I'm going Eddie in.
Are you changing?
Change it to Eddie in. I do
Travis-
believe that
Travis
they like Williams.
Etienne?
I believe they like Williams, but Eddie in is there.
Okay, he's going. All right, he's going. Jimmy, where are you going?
I have no idea.
Offensive lineman, defense. Just say defense. Defense is cool. To say if you just say defense, that's cool.
Yeah, I'm saying defense like Andrew did fucking his second round. I don't know.
If you like bonus points if you pick the right person because that's how defense
no.
works. And that's like, look, I called the right person, so everybody like looked like, whoa. Am I right, Brady?
Jeremiah.
Brady, you tried so hard not to think it would be defense, but I was right. See this?
I'm gonna say Jeremiah.
I'm going Newsome. I'm still going Newsome, cornerback.
I'm gonna say Jeremiah, inside linebacker.
Here's another thing that we're not saying. We're not talking about it, but I could see them go wide receiver right here. They like to have a 4 wide receiver sets. They have DeAndre Hopkins. They have Christian Kirk now, but Larry Fitzgerald's retired, so I could see them picking up a wide receiver. But I'm gonna go with a cornerback. Now watch, I'm gonna be right on my second damn pick, and not.
No, I have so many feels about this pick right now.
Hey, I'll tell you what. I'm going Greg Newsome, but I'm not going to be surprised if it's Elijah Moore.
Oh, it's coming. It's coming now.
Yes, sir. He's up smoking real quick. Here we go.
All right. Brady, you have to tell me because I'm literally 1.5 minutes behind you. So
Wait,
you
hold
have
on.
to tell me what's happening. Otherwise, I listened to the actual console.
Wow, we were way off. Way off. It was Xavier Collins, linebacker.
I was close with inside linebacker, though, huh?
You said defense. You said
He did,
defense,
yeah.
right, Jimmy? Jimmy does. Quite frankly,
I was going Greg Newsome, cornerback. It was wrong.
So
Dang.
Brady, we got to take a drink.
It was Xavier Collins.
Jimmy's
a
safe.
linebacker. Really? Do what? Yes, sir.
Jimmy's safe. We're not.
All right, Las Vegas, Harris.
No, they're not going Harris.
Are you gonna do this the whole way till 24? Fuck, man.
Hey, okay. Here, I'll go this with the Raiders. They traded away their offensive line. They need it. I'm gonna go Darrisaw, Christian Darrisaw.
No, Vegas needs to build up that O line. If Harris is going to go before Pittsburgh, it's going to be the next pick with Miami.
Yeah, that's the interesting one.
Yeah, it's either gonna be him or Travis. But I think Travis fits their offense better.
I'll say this: if Harris goes to Miami, I'd still be looking at maybe picking him number 1, Jimmy. I like him in that offense. I really do.
Did Andrew pass out?
No, he had to go do something real quick, I guess.
I'm still waiting for my pizza.
What? You haven't eaten yet?
Bro, I'm ready to smash more pizza. I'm so hungry.
I've actually gone for seconds already. So
yeah.
Oh man, I didn't even eat this one.
I'm kind of curious if Mac Jones excited that he finally got drafted, or he's looking forward to those massage parlors down in Florida with Robert Kraft.
Florida?
So that's where they were happening.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Oh. Huh.
All right. So final choices. What do we got?
Las Vegas is going offensive lineman straight out.
Offensive lineman, Darrisaw.
Jimmy.
Hold on, I'm looking. Jenkins hasn't went yet, has he? Kevin Jenkins?
No.
Nope.
I'm going to say Tevin Jenkins.
Okay, another offensive lineman. We're going very specific here. I like it.
And right now, what I'm doing is I'm scrambling because I feel like they grab an interior defensive lineman.
Okay. I wouldn't necessarily disagree. I'm just looking at it as, I mean, listen, the Raiders, they need help in a lot of areas, but they had one of the best offensive line, and they've traded some of them away. I think they're just trying to replenish what they had.
Yeah, but at the same time, it's one of those things. If there's no results this year in Las Vegas, John Gruden is going to be in the hot seat.
Oh man, Gruden's got a 10-year contract, bro.
As long as Las Vegas is entertaining, doesn't matter.
I can see that. I mean, listen, out of the NFL, Patrick Mahomes got a 10-year contract, and Gruden's got a 10-year contract. I don't know if that tells you anything, but there you go.
Yeah, but Patrick Mahomes got $400 million more than John.
No, that is very true. And the pick is in.
All right, so what are you doing? Final choices.
I'm going Darrisaw. Jimmy's going Jenkins.
Yeah, Jenkins.
One of those two. It's an offensive lineman, straight out.
Here's an interesting thing. I just saw, so Green Bay picks at, I think it's like 29 or whatever. Do they take a wide receiver to try to make Aaron Rodgers happy?
Aaron Rodgers.
I mean, Aaron Rodgers is he's mad.
I'm calling offensive tackle right now. That's what they're doing.
The Green Bay?
Doing it right now. Doing it. Tackle.
Okay. I mean, don't get me wrong.
I don't know who it's going to be. Tackle.
I'm going to say this right now. We will never see Aaron Rodgers in a Green Bay Packer jersey again.
Really?
That's a big call, and it's also not unbelievable. You know, that's not unbelievable.
That's ballsy, Cotton. See how it plays out.
I mean, what's crazy is if you told me we were talking about this like 2 days ago, this was not even a conversation. One more. Okay. Bum, 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 bum.
College game day. People.
Man, what a draft. This has been really fun, man.
No, it's been a great time.
I think last year's draft was fun, but
no, we were exhausted. We had to that was the only thing we had to look forward to last year.
I will say that. You know what? I mean, with COVID and everything, to be able to get on a Zoom and just talk some football with everybody, it was a lot of fun. We had a good time.
Yeah, but the only thing that's going to make this draft better is if Harris goes to the next pick with Miami.
No, don't. Why?
Here we go.
Oh, wow.
They took.
Wow. I mean, it was offensive tackle, just not anyone we named. So.
Leatherwood out of Alabama.
Alex Leatherwood.
And his mom almost knocked herself out with her boobies when she jumped up.
So
you know,
we knew it was going to be offensive.
Quite frankly, that's a smart move. You know what? It's never the wrong move to pick an OT, right?
Yeah. It wasn't the one either one of us picked, but it was an offensive lineman. So
they're quality OTs. Did you say vagina?
Maybe.
I love vagina. What?
All right, now this is where it gets interesting right here.
Miami vagina in your mouth. It's like what you said 3 times in a row.
What now?
I won't be surprised if they take Harris, but I'm gonna say Travis is a better fit. So I'm gonna say
you want Travis.
I'm gonna say Travis is a better fit for them. So I think that's who they should take.
Harris
surprised if they take Harris.
God, I really do think Najee Harris. I didn't think he'd make it to right here. I really
If
did.
they take Najee Harris, we're going to take Travis Etienne.
Yes, I agree with that.
No ands, if, or buts about it. We're taking Etienne then. But I would rather have Harris.
All right. Pick the person that you think it's going to be, not the one you think that you want it to be.
I think either one is going to be pretty
I'm
good.
I'm gonna guess Harrison. I think they're gonna take Harris.
I think either one's going to be good in that offense.
Where's Chucky? I didn't see Gruden in that picture.
But I will say this also. On top of that, I think whoever they draft, last year's kind of like little sleeper surprise, Miles Gaskin is going to be irrelevant. Whoever they pick, I like Miles Gaskin. I think he looked good in that offense. So did Ahmed, I think, or with the backup. Either one right now, whoever the running back is in Miami looks really good. They're a plug and play kind of team, and if they get somebody like Etienne or Harris right here, either one of them I think is going to have some good fantasy value in fantasy leagues next year, man.
Pick is in for Miami.
Jimmy,
all right, everybody pick your final pick. Ready?
It's gonna be Harris.
I'm gonna go Harris. I think Harris.
I'm gonna say Harris just because that's what I think they are going to do, not what I want.
Danny?
Harris.
What are you going with, Andrew? What do you think?
For the love of God, please be Travis, though.
What are the wide receivers left? What's the best wide receiver left?
Well, there's a couple here. You got Elijah Moore. You got Rashad Bateman.
I want Bateman. Bateman's my choice.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm picking Bateman.
You got Kadarius Toney. That's another good one too.
Yeah, that's also a good one. Dang it! Shut up, Bateman. If you're all going Harris, I'm going Bateman.
Now they already went Waddle earlier, right?
Yep.
They went Waddle really early,
Super early.
like that third or fourth pick early.
Hey, if they go Harris, it's like they're drafting like 2 years ago Alabama's crew.
Here we go.
All right, tell me if I'm wrong.
Ooh,
Wow. Jalen Phillips from
wow.
Miami.
Yeah.
Wow.
The
This year is
defensive end
amazing.
from Miami.
This year is incredible. Oh my God.
Wow.
Well, Washington could use another running back.
Oh my gosh. Now, I listen. There's been talk about if Washington drafted another running back. They already have Antonio Gibson. I love Antonio Gibson. I think he's a guy that can develop into a really good running back. He was a receiver in college that converted into a running back. It's really good. If I am Washington though, continue to build on what you have, and I say you go defense here. Hold on, I'll even tell you. Let's see. I'm gonna say the Michigan edge rusher. If I can pronounce his name, Kwity Paye.
Woody?
Kwity Paye.
Quiddy pay.
No.
Wow. I have heard the rumors that Washington does like Travis Etienne, though. I do. I have heard that rumor.
Good.
Oh, there's so much going on right now.
I really thought Miami was going to take him if he got there. I really did. Jimmy, I'm telling you, Pittsburgh is starting to look good.
I'm getting
It's
real
starting
excited.
to look good.
I'm getting real excited about my first round pick, baby. Oh, that's the top 5 back in the NFL this year. Oh, please come.
Yeah, I wouldn't go top 5. Now,
You
in
shut your mouth.
Pittsburgh, I could say you can make a case for top
5.
10, top 12, possibly.
You know, it'd be funny. Pittsburgh drafts Harris and he holds out and says, "I ain't signing with you guys." That pulls like a Bo Jackson.
Ben likes to throw to his running backs, and Harris has exceptional hands.
I would agree with that.
Yeah, but
he's going to have one hell of a year.
Yeah, but Ben can't throw the ball more than 3 yards now.
That's okay. That's all you need to throw to running back.
He's only got to throw fucking 3 yards. It's going to be perfect.
You know, it's funny. Harris kind of reminds you. A little bit lighter. He's like a Derrick Henry light, but with some really good hands. So
that's what I mean. He's going to be dangerous at the goal line. He's going to be dangerous on the line because we finally have a target to run, and he's also going to be a threat in the pass game. He's going to get so many points in fantasy.
No. He's going to be dangerous like Big Ben at a bar, slipping roofies.
Yeah.
Hey, you know what? That's pretty dangerous, though.
That's dangerous.
That is dangerous.
The pick is in.
Pick is in already. Oh, man. I feel like we're just going off the rails right now. We're just we're crap shooting. We're just throwing the dart.
You know what?
All right. So my call on this one.
Here we go.
Jeremiah Oswa Goromosho.
The Notre Dame.
Yeah.
Jeremiah Oswa.
Very good.
Kamora Maya or whatever. Whatever you pronounce it.
Yeah, that's my guy.
Who the hell's even drafting right now? Fucking
Washington is drafting.
Who's even up, man? Oh my god.
It is the former Redskin football team.
Fucking Washington. Oh. I'm gonna say they're gonna pick Parsons didn't go right yet, outside linebacker from Penn State.
I think at this point we pick position and not necessarily anything else. Is that
Micah Parsons? Yeah, Micah Parsons already Penn State. He's already gone.
He's been gone.
Oh,
you remember he went to the Cowboys.
Yeah,
pick
you're
position.
right.
Just pick the position.
Just pick a position.
Running back.
Running back. Yeah, they might go Travis.
That's the least likely to. Thank you, Danny. Now you.
What?
I swear to God, if they pick a running back here with the talent of Antonio Gibson,
please say it'll be Najee Harris. That'll make me happy.
I see.
Oh my God, if it's Najee, I'm like, okay. I think he'll have success in Washington, but still, I don't. Goodbye.
Who wouldn't have success in Washington right now? Like that's
goodbye.
Good.
All that hype.
He's very talented. He wouldn't have success though. What? Nobody says that.
No. I'm saying like he would have success there, but I'm just saying goodbye, Antonio Gibson, and goodbye the hype train and everything that you could have been.
You know what? I seriously think we should do we need to have a petition. A petition to have Roger Goodell banned from next year's draft.
No, he brings so much entertainment.
He does not. He's horrible. If he's going to be there, let's duct tape him to a chair.
Yeah, I'll be all right.
Where's the draft next year, anyways?
I don't know. Maybe we should think about going to an NFL draft if it's close.
Well, that would be awesome.
It is in Tennessee.
Oh, well, Nashville would have been great. Yeah.
All right, here we go. Jamin Davis, linebacker out of Kentucky. Yeah, and you know what's really shocking? I really thought they would have selected a team name.
That could have been good. Yeah. Team name. Who's next right here?
That would be the New York Giants.
Oh, yeah, the Giants traded back.
So we got the Giants, and then the Colts, and then the Titans.
Oh, please tell me that you think the Giants would pick Najee Harris. That would make me so happy.
Oh, my God.
Why must you do this to me?
Must insist on ruining this perfect evening.
Oh, you know what? Hey, you know what? The Giants. I'm gonna go. Darrisaw is still on the board, offensive tackle. They said he's one of the best prospects.
Yeah.
It's still out there. I'm gonna go offensive line. I'm gonna go Darrisaw again.
You know what? I'm going to agree with that because, I mean, they got to build up that line. They seriously do.
That's a really good pick.
He's
I mean,
an LP
honestly,
or-
I didn't think he'd still be on the board, to be honest.
What side is he?
You know,
usually
I don't
play?
agree with these highlights. They're only showing him playing against University of Tennessee this year, and Garantano was horrible in that game. He threw, 4 interceptions and 4 straight passes?
It was not well.
And one of them was to him that was a pick six that was like 90 yards. I mean, come on. Davis is overrated if your only highlights are against the University of Tennessee from last year.
Yeah, it's not looking good. But you know what? That's what he does, man. He makes everybody else look good. You know, he makes defense look good.
Yeah. Thank God they sent him to Washington State.
I knew today was going to be bad. I didn't think it was going to be that bad.
I'm starting to make ground.
Junior is doing really well. So is Andrew. You're getting up there.
I'm making my way back.
What's that?
Oh, we were talking about our fantasy baseball. I said Andrew's making some ground on his, and so is Danny. But yeah, I knew today was going to be bad. I didn't have any pitchers, and I found out that some of my hitters were all going to be out today anyway. So I'm kind of punting on Thursday, but I've got I still have 7 pitchers in the next 3 days, so I feel pretty good.
Honestly, that's what killed me. 5 point. Oh, these are 5 points there for that game.
Yeah.
Oh, they are giving him the win.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, they've marked it as final.
He's been really good this season, dude. Carlos Rodon.
Yeah, it's cool. So they're in the 4th inning in the doubleheader. And and I got the other starting pitcher for them.
I didn't think Cease would do that good.
3 hits, 5 Ks.
This is not season. He's not been that great this season.
Yeah, but Detroit sucks.
Yeah, that's true. You know who I like in Detroit though? That Matthew Boyd pitcher.
Yeah.
He's been doing really well. I didn't think he'd be that good. I can't complain though. I like my pitching staff right now.
Good God, who let Seahawk fans in there?
What pick are the Seahawks, by the way? Just curious.
That was weird. All right, so final choices. What do we got for the New York?
I'm gonna go Darrisaw.
Yeah, Darrisaw.
He's been stuck on the board for quite a while.
A lot of these guys have been there longer than I thought they would. This year's been real exciting. I can't believe
This
we've
draft's
had 3
gone
straight.
longer than I thought.
No, this is normal.
No, it's not.
No, this
I
is
feel like we were done about this time last year.
no, God no.
No.
Yeah,
No, I was.
I'm going Darrisaw as well.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's overall that's the best player left. I mean, well, in position wise, the best player. Some boards have him as early as the top 14, top 15. So I still think he's really good, except for, I mean, unless they go edge rusher, but I don't think they're going to go edge rusher. Yeah. Is Caleb Farley still out there, isn't he?
Yeah.
I'm just curious. Okay, for future picks.
Andrew, your pizza there yet?
Yeah, it's here. It's delicious.
What kind of pizza did you get though?
Well, they made it wrong, but it's still delicious.
Whoa. Wait, who'd you order from?
We got a pizza chain here.
Who did you order from, Andrew?
Well, are you going to make it a side bet?
I wasn't.
I'm
Good now.
gonna say you went.
Oh, judging by that.
that-
judging by that crust
That's
there.
Pizza Hut.
I was gonna say Pizza Hut.
That's a Pizza Hut pan? No, not pan. Hand tossed.
That looks
And
like
judging by the slice size, that's a medium.
There's
We are
also
all
out
fatties.
That's also
I know.
accurate.
I know my pizza.
All right, pizza's in.
It's funny because we all knew. We were all like, "Yep, yeah, we've been there."
I will say this though, I do love the hand toss. Is not bad. I'm still partial to the pan. I like the pan, man.
Pan's the best.
I
one.
love the pan.
Oh, the pan is so good.
You know what? I don't care what crust you get from Papa John's. They're all good.
Yeah, Papa John's isn't bad. They're
anybody
not. They're not.
Papa John's stuffed crust, is it any good?
Yeah, it actually really is.
I'll say this. I like Pizza Hut. Some of my favorite though is I'm big into Marco's pizza right now.
Yeah.
Marco's is pretty good.
Yeah.
And Stefano's Chicago style pizza. That
Wow.
is some good stuff right there, man.
When we lived in Las Vegas, we actually would get Marco's at least once a week.
I like Marco's, especially the pepperoni magnifico, where they have the two different types of pepperoni on there. Oh,
See,
mwah.
see what we like
Which
is they
pepperoni, the
put
small
garlic
pepperoni?
butter and Parmesan on the crust at the Marcos we would go to.
Okay, what'd you say, Andrew?
The big pepperoni and the small pepperoni.
Yes, and the small pepperoni.
What did you like
curl-
better, the big or the small?
Oh, they're both delicious. Like it curls up there.
Here we go, pick time.
It curls up. Is that what you?
Wow.
Oh, you know what? Okay.
They took Tony, wide receiver out of Florida.
Wow.
It's looking like Christmas to me.
Jimmy's excited with every pick right here.
And I think in the second round, we're going to get Dickerson too. I'm going to call that now. We're going to get the best. I think he's the best. And the only reason he fell this far is because of the knee injuries. But I still think he's going to be a monster.
I hate to keep saying it. I really do. But Darisal's got to go sometime soon here, man. I mean, I hate to keep picking him, but dang. Like
well, if he's going to go, he's not going to go in this next pick with Indy. He's going to go.
See, I can see Indy bolstering their offensive line. They're good. Their offensive line is really good.
They need
If he lasts to 24, does Pittsburgh take him?
No. I mean, Pittsburgh does need offensive line, but they need a running back a little bit more. I mean, you can't go into your season with Benny Snell, who I thought was going to be really good.
Me too,
it's just not lived up to it.
I think he's going to be a good backup.
All right.
Sure. I can see that.
So what's the
They
picks?
need to just go ahead and do a complete rebuild.
I like our offense.
For the Colts, what do you want?
Our defense.
What do you want right now? Pick it.
And I like Claypool.
Carousel.
Yeah, I'm going to say Darisaw still. He's got to go.
No.
Where you going? You going defense?
No, I'm going to say they go wide receiver. I'm not sold that they're confident in T.Y. Hilton.
Oh, interesting.
Well, I wouldn't say they're confident in him, but I do think they like Michael Pittman, and I think they do like Paris Campbell. The only problem with Paris Campbell is he cannot stay healthy right now. But when he was healthy, he actually had a little bit of he looked good in flashes. So,
well, I mean, an enlarged prostate does that to a man.
I mean, if you start the season with Carson Wentz, you got Pittman, he's got Campbell, and he's got T.Y. Hilton, along with Jonathan Taylor, with a good offensive line. I like it. It's not terrible.
And their
What if they
defense
draft
doesn't
Harris?
stuff.
They're not going to draft Harris. Come on. Jonathan Taylor is the man there. If he didn't prove it at the end of last season, come on.
Oh, dude.
So here's the deal.
screwed.
All you gotta
They,
do
draft-
is pick the position, and you win on this one.
wide receiver.
Offensive line.
Jimmy.
You know what would be hilarious?
What?
If Indy
position,
were to
that's all you gotta
draft
do.
Harris, that screws Brady with that trade with you.
Not necessarily.
You know what? I'm
You
going to
already
say
said
running back.
Taylor's your
I'm
keeper.
gonna say
He
running
is,
back.
but I also have Antonio Gibson, and I still feel good about him. And I'm okay with that.
I'm going to say
This is
running
why
back.
you don't win your own trophy.
I didn't give away all my eggs, man. Like I still got one left.
This is why you don't win your own
So
trophy.
I heard
Also-
offensive line. I've heard wide receiver. Jimmy, what's
Also-
yours?
Running back.
Oh, he's going running? No, you're not.
All right, I'm taking defense.
I agree. If it's not offensive line, it's defense.
Whoa, you can't just call defense. I mean,
That's what we just said. We said we could call a position.
Defense
well,
not
defense is not a position.
defense not secondary. How about that? Deal?
Listen,
Okay.
we're all fucked up.
No. Defensive line or linebacker?
We're lucky we're able
okay,
to
that's
see.
fair. Either pick linebacker, defensive line, or safety, or secondary. Sorry.
Go secondary.
Okay. Jimmy, are you listen? I hate to ask, but are you jacking off right now?
It sounds like you're searching
Is
Pornhub.
that why your video screen is blank right
No, I'm playing video games.
now?
I was gonna say you're probably searching Pornhub.
He's
No,
sitting there
I'm
going, oh Najee, oh Najee.
Fucking Najee. Oh, I'll tell you. Hold on. How the fuck do I turn it? I'll just turn my camera. Look, I'm playing video games. That's the fuck I'm doing.
Okay, I got you, man.
But definitely, I'm definitely jerking off to Najee, so you all know. For sure. That's I'm sweaty. I'm over here like fucking. There's a candle lit. You know what I mean?
What pick is this? Pick 21.
Yeah,
So you got 3 more picks,
and the pick is in.
Oh my god. Stand up for just a second. Stretch it out. That's supposed to be Marilyn Monroe?
Yeah.
Just all padded up.
Yep. And topless.
Yeah, I mean, she don't look like that topless.
Well, yeah. I mean, in reality, they probably sag, but
I think they're like, you know that like that 50s look where they're like kind of perky.
you know what's funny? We're talking about Marilyn Monroe's tits on the live stream.
Yeah, sorry guys.
I love it.
Where are they?
No, we're in the middle of a live stream and we're talking about Marilyn Monroe's tits.
Yeah. Where are they?
What's the issue?
It's just out of reach of the screen.
Yeah.
We got a 10 sign back here on the back of the bar.
Hey,
Of a
like
tattooed
2 seconds ago, we were talking about me jerking off the trap or the fucking parrot. So I mean, it's okay.
Really?
It's all right.
We do the best live stream for an NFL draft.
We do.
The best.
This is clutch quality.
You
We all
can't
started off
you
real
can't get this
professional,
everywhere.
and then we just
You
got
can't get
real
it with
fucked
us.
up.
I mean, you're talking about heavy drinking, smoking, Marilyn
Jerking
Monroe's
off.
kids jerking off to Najee Harris. Pizza Hut pizza. That looks like that would be a meat lover.
Oh my god, Andrew, you double fisting, bro?
But are they the
Fisting That
same?
meat lover. You love that meat in your mouth, Andrew.
Oh, I
Are
love
they the
it.
same though?
Nom 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 nom.
They're not the same. You
Are
say
they?
they're not?
You tell me.
You know what? That looks like a Supreme on your right hand and a meat on the left. Am I wrong?
I think you are.
Okay.
Well, see,
That one looks like it looked like it has some veggies on it, like an olive.
no, if it's a veggie, it's a jalapeno.
All right. So last year there were issues with their draft coverage. To me, they were like they took like 20 minutes per pick. It was just not fun. What do you feel about the difference between last year and this year?
This year's fine as long as Roger Goodell doesn't have to talk.
Well, I'll say this. I think last year you had to give extra time and account for the communication part of it because you weren't live. You couldn't make your picks live. You had to, do it over a Zoom or you had to do it somehow you had to get the picks in there. And if there was a break in the communication, it wouldn't be good. So.
There we go.
Wow.
Well, it was defense.
Yep, they took Quiddy Pay.
Quiddy Pay.
So
Cool.
close. So close.
Yeah.
Oh,
I mean, listen, if they weren't going to go offensive, I said, they're going to try to bolster their defense. But I mean, honestly, the Colts are a pretty solid team, man. I mean, they've got a good offensive line. They have a good running back. They have a quarterback that they believe in Frank Wright's system. They've got wide receivers that are pretty good, and their defense was solid last year. I mean, overall, I like it, man. They're good. They're definitely in play in this division. Oh, wait, are the Titans up next?
Yeah.
All right.
As Aziz is still there, right?
Who?
Aziz? I think is how you say
this
it.
pick.
Ajura Laurie, outside linebacker from Georgia.
Yes.
I'm going to say him.
I'm going to go ahead and say Elijah Moore, wide receiver.
Harris.
I think they're going wide receiver right here.
Harris.
They're not going Najee Harris. Come on, man.
Derrick Henry's washed up. Take Harris.
Yeah, right. I'm trying to trade for Derrick Henry too.
Oh, are you?
Yep.
Well, you know what? Now you got a couple more weapons to use. Only reason I'll say this. Only reason I say the Titans are taking a wide receiver. They lost Corey Davis. AJ Brown is it. They did sign what's his name he was on the Rams, Josh Reynolds, who was a good, I guess, third wide receiver for them. But I think they're definitely going wide receiver. If it's not Elijah Moore, I would say Rashad Bateman or somebody like that. But I'm going to go Elijah Moore right here.
All right. Is it my turn?
Yes, sir.
Asante Samuel.
Okay. Cornerback. All right. So we got a cornerback, we got a edge rusher, and we got a wide receiver so far. Danny went with Najee Harris, but I think that was a false pick.
Yeah. Yep. Definitely was.
Like that was a false bid. Fair.
Just Danny being Danny.
Hey, I'm just going to go ahead and take a little bit of time to talk about this right here, where whether it's a wide receiver, where if it's not, it is or isn't. How good is A.J. Brown going to be this year, being that he is the guy? I mean, if they don't get a wide receiver here, you're talking about him. I'm looking minimum 30% target share possibly.
Here's the issue: is that he could have done that last year if he were healthy all year.
True.
And people forget about the fact that he was not healthy for the first 3 or 4 games. I don't remember which game he became available, but that was a big deal. Is he good? Yeah. He is a difference maker. He's a difference maker. That's the short way of putting it. He's a difference maker.
Wait, let me throw out some names. If you're just doing a regular draft and you got down,
give me a high end name.
Sure.
Before anything else, someone that he should not be able to make it to.
Okay, all right. I'll throw it out to you. I'm going by my own rankings here. See what you think.
Yep.
Would you rather have A.J. Brown or would you rather have Stephon Diggs?
Fuck you for the first one, because that's exactly where I'd rank him. Exactly there.
Okay. See,
exactly.
I have. Go ahead.
Here's the thing, but here's the thing. I actually still have Stephon Diggs higher.
Okay, I agree.
But by a little bit, but not. It's not that big of a difference.
Interesting. A.J. Brown or Michael Thomas?
I love the chiming in the background.
And also, F you. Here's the issue. I actually would have A.J. Brown over Michael Thomas next year.
Okay, my
What's
last one would be AJ Brown or Calvin Ridley.
AJ Brown.
Okay.
Here's
See,
why.
Go ahead.
Until Julio Jones is completely locked out, you can't count him out. He's too good.
Okay.
And in that case, the target share goes down.
All right, I'll go one more. AJ Brown or Justin Jefferson.
Interesting.
AJ Brown over Justin Jefferson. But here's the deal. I'm not saying anything. It's more of a knock on Jefferson's quarterback than it is on AJ Brown. I think he is at the height of the amount. He's going to be better than he was last year, right? By about 120 yards and by about 15 targets. All right, but his actual his actual target share is going to be higher overall but his target share per game is going to go down.
Okay.
All right.
There's one.
There are things that are there are moving parts, but no.
Sure.
All right.
There's one that I left out. And I forgive me. AJ Brown or DeAndre Hopkins.
Hopkins,
okay.
For sure, without a doubt.
Okay.
Without a doubt.
See, so this is what I agree with the Stephon Diggs. I agree with DeAndre Hopkins. The way I have it ranked myself, I have Devontae Adams number 1, Hill number 2, Diggs number 3, DeAndre Hopkins number 4. And I think at this point, I'm willing to move AJ Brown into the 5th spot over Michael Thomas for me.
but that's not because of Michael Thomas's talent.
No. I just think that the situation is really good for AJ Brown this year.
Right, but that's also an issue, that's actually a problem. They talk about the loss of Drew Brees is bigger than just a position or a couple of yards. Like the whole offense has to change. Well,
I can't.
Tomorrow, I think he's less valuable next year too.
I honestly believe Drew Brees wasn't just quarterback to the Saints. He was an inspiration and a pillar for that community.
Is there
I'm
any
so
input?
sad he retired, man.
Because I see it's happening, but you all are ahead of me.
They're getting ready to say it.
There we go. Oh, they're going cornerback. Wow.
Is Pittsburgh really going to get Najee Harris?
He looks like he's from like the movie Malibu's Most Wanted.
All right, for the sake of Jimmy, if Najee Harris is available for Pittsburgh,
No, I listen.
we all need to vote for Najee Harris. Does everybody in solidarity? Are you willing to do that for me, Danny the Mouth?
Say what?
So we have the Vikings are up right now, but Pittsburgh is up. If Pittsburgh goes, is it Najee Harris?
Probably.
I mean,
Are we willing to just enjoy this? And if it doesn't happen, we all need to take a shot. And if it does happen, we all need to take a shot. Because that's essentially what we've been waiting on the entire night.
Yeah.
You know what would be hilarious is if Jacksonville trades up from Minnesota right now to get Harris.
That would be great. Now, for that reason, I would probably disconnect this and just drink by myself for the next 3 hours.
I'll say
if
this.
that happens, somebody check on me. I might commit suicide. So.
I'll say this. Jacksonville does have a pick coming up.
And that's why I think they
I don't know if they'll trade up, but here's what I'm worried about. They drafted Trevor Lawrence. Comes up. Do they draft Travis Etienne somebody that was with him, and if they do that,
If they
his
does that,
value and James Robinson's value just goes out the window.
here's the thing: James Robinson's value has kind of gone up so far.
So far, since they haven't taken anybody, but if they take Etienne,
But my point is that everybody really kind of wants to attack James Robinson. Like, oh, he's not really the long-term guy. But there's nothing that's come from. There's nothing that said, no, we don't believe in him. Like, they're like, no, we like the guy. He's good.
I get it.
Tom Brady. He's the Tom Brady of running backs.
But if they take somebody like Travis Etienne,
They won't.
I'm just saying if. I mean, I don't think they need to, because I do like James Robinson. I do think he's got good value. I think he's a good player. But if
if they did that, then it would lower his value. But here's the thing, like,
okay.
But would that really? The issue is that will they really do that? And the thing is, I'm at the point where I'm like, I watched him break seams. I watched him catch balls. I watched him do his job last season, and he is better. He is better than a lot of the running backs that are out there that they're trying to pull this stuff off with. He can. Sure. He's a high-end running back. He just happened to, like, people just didn't figure it out till too late. He's better than you realize.
I agree. I think he's honestly. They don't need. They can use that draft pick elsewhere. They can use it on the offensive line. They can use it on defense. They don't need it. I'm just saying, like, that is a rumor that people have been talking about. That is something that
everybody's talking about how he is, because he came from left field and it pisses people off because nobody saw it coming. Nobody saw it coming. And the thing is, when you can't see something, when you don't see something coming.
What? Talking to my Alexa.
Oh,
okay.
Hey, Minnesota, their pick is in.
What do we all pick?
I'm gonna pick Darrisaw. I'm gonna take Darrisaw until somebody fucking picks it. Okay.
All I can do is defense. That's all. That's the best I can get. It's not.
I mean, I will say this: they need help on the defensive side of the ball. They do need help.
Defense for me. That's all I'm going to give. Like, it could be like
I'll say this:
I'll drink a half a shot either way on defense, and I'll drink a whole shot if it's offense.
If they go defense,
Alexa.
The Jeremiah
Alexa
Caramel from Notre Dame, I can see them taking him.
Alexa, I said Alexa.
It's like
Alexa.
Najee Harris.
Hey, Alexa. Sorry, Alexa. I didn't mean to bother you. I actually have my own Alexa, and she's mad at me right now.
Did you watch that?
I watched the first episode. I haven't got.
It was a pretty good show.
I need to get caught up.
Anybody watch?
I want to see that.
That was really good too. Yeah. Anybody see the Falcon and Winter Soldier series?
Oh my God, it's been unbelievable.
It was great. Was it not?
The last episode.
Hey, don't ruin it for me. I've only seen the first episode.
Danny hasn't seen the whole. He's only seen the first one, but it was good. I would even say I loved WandaVision.
Danny, I don't want to ruin it for you, but America wins.
America does win.
All I want to say is like the speeches in the last episode was unbelievable.
Yeah, no, I agree. I think
I don't want to ruin it for him, but it was just so good.
No,
I love it.
That's cool, man. I agree. As much as I like WandaVision, I also expected more from WandaVision. This one, I liked it, and I loved how it developed. So,
what did you expect from WandaVision that you didn't get from WandaVision?
I just was expecting a little more chaos near the end. Like, I expected some kind of big bad. I expected.
Oh,
I haven't seen.
You expected to be next level of. You expected to be the ending of what it would be for a movie that people pay for.
Well, they did give
exactly,
you a
but
instead of just like an advertisement, which is what it was.
They did give you a big bad at the end.
Hey, we got a pick.
Oh wow! Oh wow! Oh wow!
Finally, Finally, I got it right.
Hey, I agreed with you. I got it.
Christian Darrisaw finally win.
All right. So the next pick is the Pittsburgh Steelers.
Now here's the question.
Well, here's the
Najee
question.
Harris or Travis Etienne?
They're gonna go Najee Harris.
I think Najee Harris, but
Who's the best punter in the draft class?
What an asshole.
I hear there's a guy in China named Youngwei.
Oh,
That might be.
In saying that, would not be surprised if they go fucking edge rusher. I'm telling you, it's just what they pick every fucking year. But I hope Harris goes.
your heart. You spoke from your heart. You hoping Travis Etienne.
No, but watch it be that, and I'll just
Your heart deceived you, my friend. From the abundance of the mouth. Sorry, I can't speak right now. Damn it.
The abundance of the mouth. Is that what you said, Brady?
I don't know.
Yeah, I did.
The abundance of the mouth. Wow.
I just stopped mid.
That's hot.
It was gone. It was gone.
He took me to church there.
The abundance of the mouth.
The abundance of the mouth. That's him in a nutshell. The abundance of the mouth, right here.
Well, he's always hanging out with a nutshell.
Oh, look, the pick is already in.
All right, it's time. This is what we've been
It's-
waiting for all night long. Jimmy,
Oh yeah.
you have literally just done this only for the sake of finding out.
I think they're
No,
Not only that.
hang out with
He
y'all. It's been a
also
while.
made a trade.
I'm picking Najee. That's it.
Yes.
Next.
I mean, this is what they need.
No, I think they got Jose Borregales, the kicker out of Miami.
He traded for the kicker out of Miami. Fair.
Jimmy, let me just tell you, Jimmy, how mad would you be if it was a kicker?
I would shoot myself. What are you talking about? Why the fuck would they draft a kicker? Oh my god.
They would though. Why would they? Nobody knows. Would they?
They're like, you know what? Screw Boswell. He screwed us out of a couple kicks last year. We're going in the draft.
Youngwei. I'm not going to let that trick kicker kick our ass again.
Oh my
You need us
God.
like 3 points. That's free points. All right, so what do you got?
That was actually a decent draft class for quarterback.
Yeah, it's not. Oh, look at Mel back then.
Mel? Oh, see, we're looking at different things than you are.
Sorry, yeah. They're showing us like the 2004 draft class with Big Ben and
Philip Rivers,
Eli.
And what
So the
was,
number one, as they say, is running back, offensive tackle, guard center, quarterback, and outside linebacker. That's what they're saying for Todd McShay. I disagree. I think the number one.
Here we go.
There it is, and they're getting
The
booed.
number one choice is a new city.
There it is.
Dick Harris.
Jimmy, that's what you needed right there.
All right, now I'm gonna go beat off.
Hey Brady, you want to make a trade?
Yes.
Look, he looks like Prince. Look at him. He looks like he's dressed like Prince.
That honestly, that was a good pick. I'm honestly surprised he made it all the way to Pittsburgh. I'm a little shocked.
I'm like waiting for Harris to like.
But I called
dunk a
that like
basketball.
literally like a week ago, right?
Yep.
Like I'm waiting for Najee Harris to dunk a basketball and say "game louse."
Awesome.
Yeah.
All right,
Oh,
so we got the Panthers next, right?
No, this
No,
is the
Jaguars.
Jags.
Oh, the Jaguars. Oh,
This
gee.
is where. What do they do? Do they go offensive lineman, or which I think they could, or do they really go Travis Etienne?
To me, they have a running back.
We were just talking about that. I agree. I like James Robinson, But that is a big time rumor that Travis Etienne would be drafted possibly here.
Well, and the thing is, if you pick Etienne, he's a better pass catching back.
They've been comping Travis Etienne to Alvin Kamara. That's been his comp so far. I don't necessarily agree with that, but I'm just saying.
I don't know if I agree with that. I mean, I think he's good.
Here's another washed up running back.
He's telling them to be quiet. I'm talking to Big Ben right now. Oh, wow.
That's quite a few.
Yeah. I didn't realize that. They just said they tied with who? Miami?
Yeah, 2004 Miami Hurricanes.
Six Alabama players have been selected so far in the top 24 picks.
And about half of them will be busts.
Yeah.
To be honest, Leatherwood, that's the one that really surprised me. Out of all the offensive linemen that you have on the board, and I mean, not saying he may not be good, I'm just a little shocked out of people that were ranked higher than him.
You know what? But at the same time, Gruden has kind of shocked us quite often in the last couple of years in the draft.
Yeah. Nah, that is very true. All right, hey, looking at Najee Harris's prospects here, like fantasy value. I mean, legitimately, where is he at fantasy value?
Running back 6.
I'd probably rank him like 26, 27th. I mean, he's on a horrible offense.
Like somewhere between David Montgomery and Alvin Kamara. Yeah, somewhere between the two.
So basically, you're saying he could be in the top 15.
It could, but also not.
I mean, you say David Montgomery. Are you talking about David Montgomery, or are you talking about David Montgomery, the 6th best overall running back at the end of the season last year?
And that's the whole thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, it's hard to be good in the NFL when you tear your ACL in the first game of the season.
I believe that Najee Harris is going to be a top 4 running back in the next 2 years.
Yeah, I was going to
say.
That's okay. I can see that.
You really think Pittsburgh's going to trade him off to give him that success?
I just think that
30 touches a game from day one.
I mean, I already said if
I know it's a lot.
If he goes into my bold prediction, if you guys remember our bold prediction little segment we had, I said he would be a top 10 running back this season. Which,
you know what? I don't want to hear.
That's a bold.
No.
That's a bold prediction.
You made that prediction so you can make this trade to get Travis Kelce from Jimmy.
I did give up. I gave up some pieces though for that.
Nothing worthwhile.
Oh, are you kidding me?
The pick is in.
Okay. McLaurin and Sanders, those are not like.
All right, McLaurin, I can see. Sanders, I'm not sold on.
I still think Sanders could have a really good year.
Sanders was the 25th best overall. He did get hurt. I could use him as a flex player, but Najee Harris and
that's what they really wanted.
Najee Harris, Chubbs, and McLaurin.
So you're looking at Jimmy's first, his pick, his keepers, and the first overall pick. You're looking at he could have Nick Chubb, Miles Sanders, Najee Harris, and Terry McLaurin. That's not bad.
Jimmy, look forward to playing in the bottom again.
And listen, I will say this: even if Jimmy doesn't have a great season next year, he's got Najee Harris for the next 3 years once he picks it.
I'm not gonna lie, Danny. I can't even dog. If I were in Jimmy's position, I'd love to have McLaurin as my lowest quality guy. Sanders they've already said in Philadelphia that he's the 3-down guy. They said, we have our 3-down guy. We don't need anybody else. He's that good. He was hurt. Things happen. He'll be back.
And the biggest thing is Peterson's no longer there. Peterson always ran a committee in his running back in his backfield. Peterson's not there anymore. So this could be the Sanders show in Philly.
I think I made out better than people think.
No, I agree. I think listen, I ended up well, you know what? Jimmy's first offer was just trade picks and I'll give you Kelsey. And that was it. And I said no, I can't do that, bro. I can't do that.
Jimmy, are you on crack?
But he did say earlier, he said, I just said that to spark conversation.
My God, man, I want to put you in rehab.
That's the kind of stuff that I would do at 3:00 in the morning.
Yeah, I wasn't really going to do that. As soon as he said it, we were both like, no.
Yeah, because I immediately, I took a nap. And when I woke up, that's when I woke up to. I woke up to that message and I go, wait, what? so then I sent him, I go, how about McLaurin or Sanders or even Gibson for Kelsey in the pick? We'll just swap it that way.
Jimmy.
Hey, listen, unlike Danny, I would have
I just wanted him to see it and be like,
everybody else like that.
All right, so what are they going to pick? Wait, hold on. We got the Jaguars. Pick us in.
All right,
tight end, tackle, safety, or wide receiver.
Offensive
I'm picking tackle.
Offensive. Hold on. I'll give
Tackle,
you a name.
whoever it is. I don't care.
Offensive lineman.
Yep.
Running back.
Look at this lazy bum.
All right, who do we got? Pick a guy.
I told you, Travis Etienne.
Yes. I said running back, baby.
Like you said,
I knew it.
You said offensive lineman.
I know, but I told you all before that was the rumor. It was gonna be Travis Etienne.
Yeah, now you got to take a drink. Though.
I didn't pick him, but
Yeah,
I
you
told
lose.
You
take a drink.
But you didn't pick him.
Oh.
I did.
Yeah, you just shot yourself in the foot. I just tricked you. If I did nothing else, you would have been fine. But I did. So.
Oh my gosh! I just told you. I just said, guys. I said, what if they pick Travis Etienne? Well, guess what? James Robinson's value is now gone, and to be honest, Travis Etienne's value gone. I think. I mean, unless he is the guy. But as much as I thought James Robinson was good.
No, it's a split back offense, and it makes sense. It actually, if it goes from being an average offense to being a really, really good one.
I mean, he's a better pass catcher than James Robinson. I do think Robinson is a better between the tackles kind of guy.
Yeah.
But it just having a split backfield like this, if they were in
Is this what you
Cleveland-
wanted to happen ever in fantasy?
God no. If I'm like in our league, if I'm Hag with James Robinson, I am not. He is not my keeper now.
God,
No.
Hag is in trouble.
No, Hag's not in trouble.
Yes, he is.
No,
Yes, he is.
no.
Hag has 6 players.
Hag is gonna. He's got Tyreek Hill. He'll
He's got
probably still
Cam
keep
Akers.
Devontae Adams, and then he gets his choice between DeAndre Swift, Cam Akers, or Justin Jefferson, whoever he wants to keep.
No, he's in trouble. You know why? Because he's got Aaron Rodgers.
No, I have Aaron Rodgers.
Oh, you got him? Well, you're in trouble.
No, I don't. I'm not in trouble. I'm not keeping him.
But, I mean, Devontae Adams' value just went down. Because, like I said, Aaron Rodgers played his last game in Green Bay already. You know, your running backs got, you know, you're in trouble.
No, Cam
Maybe we'll
Akers.
pick up Jameis Winston.
No.
Bruh.
I mean, honestly,
You know, come on, that was funny. That was really funny. You have to admit, that was like A+ funny.
I'll say this: if I had to make a choice, and even before this trade happened, if I had to choose between James Robinson, Devontae Adams, or Cam Akers as a keeper, it would have been Cam Akers. No problem, like no choice. Like that would have been my choice from like without question.
The pick
We
is
got
in
Cleveland
for
coming on right
Cleveland.
now, by the way. Let's real quick aside. Cleveland is coming on. What do we
I'm
do?
going to say defensive line.
No, I think they're set on that. I think they're going to go linebacker.
I say wide receiver.
Who is
In all honestly, I really think they should go wide receiver so they can cut OBJ out.
I mean,
Let me see
I'm
here.
not saying that unironically. I'm saying
Did we lose
wide
Jimmy?
receiver.
Yeah, I think we picked on the Steelers way too much, and he's like, I'm done.
Oh, wait, I'm going to go Asante Samuel Jr., cornerback.
No, Jimmy got to see the player that he wanted
He did.
go on to the Steelers.
Yeah.
That's all there is. That's what he was there for. That's what he's there for. And we got what, 6 picks left?
Yeah, I believe so.
Oh, hold on. Oh,
Pick is
Jimmy
in.
just said copy invite leak.
All right, the pick is in. Come on. That's an actual person. I didn't realize that was an actual person. Wow. The pumpkin head guy. Okay.
I gotta give them credit. It looks cool.
It does look cool. I thought it was just some kind of thing they said in there, man. I didn't think it was an actual person.
I'm just trying to think, like, why the hell did you buy the whole damn uniform, though?
Mm.
Oh, here we go.
Wow.
Gordell's gonna talk more.
Please be a wide receiver. Please trade OBJ.
There's still some good wide receivers out there.
Well, here's the thing. Like the Ravens do want a wide receiver, and they're next after this, right? So if they did this would be an immediate slap in the face.
Well, you got to remember the Ravens have the 27th and the 31st.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Cornerback.
Wow.
Okay, that's fine.
I had the wrong cornerback.
You know what? I think Cleveland just screwed up. You had an opportunity to pull a wide receiver off the board, really stick it to the Ravens, who are inside your division and will be the team that you're fighting for the division title this year. Not the Steelers, not the
All right.
Bengals.
Here's I get what you're saying. There's a lot of good wide receivers out there. Who do they if they pick a wide receiver, who do they pick right here?
It doesn't matter. They don't have a quarterback. They got a running back that's going to throw the ball to them.
Because we still have Rondell Moore on the board. We still have Rashad Bateman. We still have Elijah Moore.
They might take Jose Bergales, the kicker out of Miami, to replace Tucker since Tucker started missing kicks.
Dude, it's going to be a wide receiver flat out, 100%. I'm telling you right now.
Well, the only thing I would say is if it's not a wide receiver, it will be an offensive lineman. They just traded away that one to Kansas City, and I think they know
that's cool. You're probably not wrong. They need 3 guys. They need a wide receiver. They need an offensive line when they need an edge rusher.
Sure.
But you know what? It's going to be a wide receiver. And you know what? I'm 100% telling you right now. If I'm wrong, double shot.
I'm going to go ahead and say I think this is where Elijah Moore or
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, we got you, buddy.
Okay, it won't connect on my phone for some reason, but it let me do it on my computer. I just don't have a webcam on it.
We hear you. We don't see a picture, but
yeah, I don't have a webcam on my computer, so this is my work computer. Let me log on
I
this.
see the old facial expression, and it's not nearly as handsome as the real deal.
Oh,
God, this is a tough one because I think it's either Elijah Moore or Rashad Bateman.
Bateman.
Did I miss any picks?
You missed. The Browns took Newsome, the cornerback from Northwest.
The Browns are still the Browns. That's fine.
You can't.
You know what?
You can't unbrown the Browns. Like they're just brownie.
Yeah, they are.
Andrew, I'm gonna agree. I'm gonna go Rashad Bateman just because he's 6'2", 210 pounds. I think he's a little bit bigger.
You can catch
and
the
that's what they
ball
need.
when. Yeah.
Well,
you're right.
the other,
absolutely, that's what they need.
We got Baltimore next.
The other receivers are Moore and Elijah Moore, and what's his name, and Rondell Moore, and both those guys are like 5'9". So they already have Marquise Hollywood Brown. So Rashad Bateman just makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, out of Minnesota.
And he's good.
Yeah.
He's not a bad player. He's a good player.
And me and Andrew were talking about that earlier. That's what they need more than anything as a receiver. So
Yep.
I
literally said like this is the guy that they're going for.
Yep, before they even came on. Yeah.
Yep.
You're right. I think so too.
If I'm wrong, that's okay. I'll double shot. It's a double shot for me.
Double fisted, baby. Whoop.
However, if I'm right, what kind of pain can I inflict upon other people?
Whatever you want at this point, buddy.
Hot. No, at this point, I'm actually really shocked. Like, I think this has been a really entertaining first round of a draft, regardless of what we've done.
Yeah, I think it's been a lot. It's been a lot of exciting and
it's been fun for sure.
Yeah.
Most teams have gotten exactly what they wanted. Most teams have gotten exactly what they wanted. Like, it's not. I'm impressed with how it's all with how it's all fumbled around.
Has there been anybody, the one that was the most shocking to you so far?
Was fucking no, I can't even remember his name. Weeble fucking going fourth, third.
Waddle
that was crazy.
That was pretty wild.
It was weird, but not the trade that happened
for Justin Fields.
Yeah,
is that the one that really? See, for me, Go ahead, man. Go ahead.
No, you're right. Like, no, that's the one. What do you do with that?
I think, me personally, I think it was that Jacksonville pick right there, Travis Etienne. I know they've been talking about it, but
that's big. You're right. That's
I didn't really think they would do it though.
No, it just says that they don't have confidence in Robinson going forward. And there's nothing that anybody didn't know. I just expected them to go a second round running back at that point.
And if it had been a second round running back, I would not have been worried at all. Like, I would have been fine. I think James Robinson would have been secure in that position. Knowing that they went up and got him in the first round, especially when Jags could have used that draft capital to get a offensive lineman or even somewhere on the defense, that they chose to go Etienne, somebody that Trevor Lawrence is familiar with. Which is funny. That's actually been a big theme in this draft. You know, if you think about it, Tua drafting, they draft Waddle, who is somebody he's familiar with. Jamar Chase going with Burrow. And now you've got Travis Etienne with Trevor Lawrence. They got a lot of people that have connections right there. I think that's something that's very interesting.
No, there's a lot going on. And it's confusing, man.
I'm also sitting here wondering, could somebody trade Christian McCaffrey and Travis Kelce for, I don't know, Dalvin Cook and Alvin Kamara. It's just a thought that came to me. I don't know.
Why would you do that? I think that yeah, why would you do that? Why?
Hey, there it is. Rashad Bateman.
Is it official?
It is
Yep.
official. Rashad Bateman.
We knew that was happening.
Shots, except for
Yeah.
me.
That was a consensus pick.
Yeah, we knew that was coming.
Oh, look at it. What? They went to a double header.
All right.
I wasn't worried. Well, here's the big question: what's New Orleans take?
That's a good question right there. I honestly,
Let's see.
Quarterback, please be a quarterback. It's not a quarterback.
no.
No,
Unfortunately.
that's not going to be.
I could see them actually going for a wide receiver. Because,
Yeah.
Because I think they're probably fed up with Thomas.
I could see him going defensive end too.
I wouldn't say they're fed up with Thomas. I just think they need to get whoever it is, whether it's Jameis Winston, whether it's Taysom Hill, they need to get them a little more offensive pieces. I mean, they've got Kamara and they've got Michael Thomas, but I mean, who else on that, there's nobody that has emerged out of that wide receiving core that they currently have. So if you get somebody like, say, Elijah Moore here or Rondell Moore, I think it's just somebody that's a little bit faster, who's a good complement on the outside to Michael Thomas, who is a slot receiver.
I think you go secondary. I'm just going to be honest with you. They're going to go straight up secondary. They're going to play it safe. They're going to grab whoever's best available at secondary. And there's some decent speed available still. Yeah, I don't know who it's going to be, but I know I feel it's going to be cornerback or safety.
Well, the pick is in, so we're just waiting for the Patrick Mahomes commercial to end. So we can go ahead and find out.
Pick your position.
I'm going wide receiver.
Okay. Brady,
I'm going Elijah Moore,
which is
a wide receiver. Sorry.
Okay. And Jimmy?
I'm going to go defensive end, defense.
Cool.
They're fine at defensive end, buddy.
Well, you know what? And if he's right, we all drink.
Okay.
Fair. Like this is the fun of the game.
I'm fucked up at this point. I'm just picking positions randomly. I could have said punter. I don't know. Just what came to my mind first.
He's like, they're gonna draft Najee Harris.
Hey, listen. This is
I
the
win,
same guy.
therefore the game is over. That's the Najee Harris mindset. Go ahead,
That's it. I fucking won.
This is listen, when Jimmy's in a state of mind like he's in right now, this is where things happen.
This is where predictions happen.
This is where he called because he had a dream in his elevated high state that he called Rob Gronkowski coming out of retirement.
And I called Barkley getting hurt.
And he had a dream that Barkley was going to get hurt.
You didn't tell me about the dream of Barkley.
No, that was the season before.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I hate you.
And then I also had another dream that Patrick Mahomes was going to get hurt, and he was out for a couple games because of his legs.
He did.
I have
last year.
Yeah.
That's okay. I'm feeling good about it this year.
You sure?
Right,
yeah.
I get it.
Yeah. You got to play for the future sometimes.
I mean, in fact,
I can apparently predict.
Flip Christian McCaffrey, and maybe a guy like Travis Kelce for I don't know.
Why won't you trade with me?
No, God, no, you done.
Maybe you just trade me for a first round pick again.
You can trade him, give him Saquon for a first round pick.
He's not Saquon for a first round pick.
You can give up Zeke. Zeke would be a first round pick. Oh, Andrew, dang, look at that. that was maybe the sexiest.
I was just saying if you were paying attention. That's all.
You want to give
You
up
just need
Zeke?
to have a kilt on, and you could have been fat bastard.
I wouldn't go that far. I wouldn't go that far. Get in my belly. Oh wait, we're gonna get. Oh yeah. Get in there real deep, like son. Oh gosh. Oh, they're gonna attribute to Drew Brees here.
You know what I think's going to screw me is I'm going to have to end up picking one of these rookie quarterbacks, I think, to be my starter.
Nah, you don't have to.
No. Joe Burrow will be available.
Honestly, there's so many good quarterbacks that are still going to be out there. Like, I mean, Matt Stafford. Look at Matt Stafford. Ryan Tannehill. I still think he'll have some value.
I think Ryan Tannehill's going to be okay.
That's what I'm saying. Like, he's going to be okay to have. Joe
Jared
Burrow.
Goff.
Right,
No.
Tannehill ended up being better.
Tannehill
than
was great last season.
my fucking main boy last year blew up on me at the end. Oh my god, Russell Wilson fucking fucked me at the end.
I told you.
He fucked me so hard.
Well, here's the thing about Russell. I will say this about Russell. Normally, he's opposite. He is so slow, and then all of a sudden he comes on at the end of the season. This year, he decided, "Hey, I'm going to blow up at the front end of it."
And he was blown at the beginning. He was on pace to throw 50 touchdowns. It was crazy.
Phenomenal pace.
Like
Who brings an umbrella to the draft party?
Andrew called that. He was like, "You're gonna have the worst time in a little bit here."
Here we go.
I did.
Defensive end damage him.
Jimmy.
Don't call me a prophet, but I'm a prophet, guys.
You also said I'd win 3 years in a row, too.
I don't even know who was picked yet because I'm not looking. But if I'm guessing, Gregory Russell.
No. Peyton Turner out of Houston.
That was great, but
Greg Jenner out of Houston.
Greg Jenner.
Oh my gosh! Now here's the interesting one. Again, do the Packers pick a wide receiver to go along with Aaron Rodgers?
Aaron Rodgers is not playing there ever again.
I'm just saying. We have not had a trade.
You two are so adorable.
This is where you would have traded.
The pick's in already.
Oh man!
Wow.
Elijah Moore, wide receiver. I can't believe Elijah Moore is still here. I thought he was going to go.
All right. Green Bay Packers.
Hey, you know what, guys? The prophet did say I was going to win the keeper league for a third year in a row.
Everybody pick quick.
Is Eric Stokes still available? Cornerback.
More.
I'm going to say cornerback.
What?
Cornerback.
Corner?
Yeah.
Oh, corner. Okay.
Yeah.
Dude, they are going to go into.
They have a new offensive coordinator.
They're going to go wide receiver. They got to get something there for Love because Love's going to have to start in week 1.
All right. Wow. So you're saying wide receiver? Who else?
Wide receiver, man. Yeah. Elijah Moore.
What do you think? It's fine to say that. Whatever. Jimmy.
Cornerback.
All right. I'm going offensive tackle.
I think they're going to go Eric.
That might be a good pick.
They're going to go with my boy Eric.
Dude,
the only reason you're doing offensive tackle is there's a handful of guys that are really quality right now of OT. The wide receiver drop off happens right now, so I don't think it's going to be wide receiver.
Well, they've screwed themselves so bad. They did not do anything to try to help themselves out, knowing that Aaron Rodgers does not want to be there. Whatever you're not going to be able to trade him for anything. This was what you done. You trade him for draft picks.
No, I was really like the idea of him being traded for what it was with San Francisco was awesome. I was like,
it was so intriguing. I thought that was going to happen.
Yes.
I thought we were.
San Francisco and Aaron Rodgers both probably wanted it because Aaron Rodgers grew up a 49ers fan. He lived right next to the Bay. You know, he wanted to go.
I remember reading that, yeah.
All right, it's coming.
Cornerback.
Feel it, right?
Cornerback, baby.
We
Wide
still got
out.
another minute and a half.
They need to hurry up. They had their pick ready.
I can
No,
see.
they know just because they know the pick doesn't mean they're going to get it announced. I can't believe. By the way, just say Justin Fields to the Bears.
I like it.
I feel bad for him.
I think I'll say this: if this is Matt Nagy's last year, and he's supposed to be this offensive genius, you get the most dynamic quarterback in this draft to work with. So we'll see what he has.
It's like literally like in the right situation, he's the second best quarterback.
Fuck me.
And
Jimmy's dying.
Jimmy, yeah.
But what happens with Nick Foles? They going to trade him?
Yeah,
What
I
are you
don't
gonna
have
do?
lungs right now. This is crazy.
Yeah.
Pineapple Express is the best.
Nick Foles, is he still on the squad right now?
Nick's still on the squad, but here's the problem. Justin Fields is set up for failure in Chicago. And the reason I say that, it's not that they don't have the weapons. It's they have crappy coaching, and he needs to be developed. He needs to have his mechanics fixed and his throwing action. Nick Foles is not that guy to help him fix that. There's no one there that's going to help him fix it. He's going to look horrible. And all the other offensive weapons, their value just went down this year. And here we go with our pick.
Except for Allen Robinson.
Cornerback.
Wow. Not even like anything close.
Damn it, Jimmy. Eric Stokes out of Georgia.
I called the fucking person, by the way. Everybody drink. Boom.
I have to drink.
Woo.
Wow.
I mean, I guess I will, but
I'm a fucking prophet.
I feel like I've done well.
Okay, here.
I'm doing well now.
Buffalo.
It took me a while to get here.
Buffalo is up next.
It's one of those things. They have the weapons on offense.
Is Christian Barmore still there?
Hold on.
Alabama.
Would they stop showing University of Tennessee highlights? We know they're bad.
Is Barmore still there?
Hold on.
They will never stop showing
Defensive
the
tackle, Alabama.
highlights.
Hold on. You know, I'm not really sure. Hold on.
It'd be a perfect pair with AJ Espinoza.
Dude,
the
the Bills are
interior.
going to pick up a running back. I think they're going to grab a quality running back. I really wish.
If it's a running back, it's Javonte Williams.
Oh, I love Javonte Williams. I was saying that earlier.
That's who I think they need. But that's my heart speaking.
Uh-huh.
Because deep down, I'm a Bills fan. I like the Bills. I've called out a lot. That stated, just because I feel like that's what it is.
I mean, I honestly think, if you really look at it,
Defensive tackle.
I don't think Devin Singletary is what they're looking for. They don't. I'm not saying he's not good. I just don't think they like him there.
I had better.
He's fine. He's fine. The word is fine, and so is the other
Zach
guy.
Moss.
Yeah, Zach Moss is
Moss.
fine.
I had such high hopes for Zach Moss.
He's hurt, dude.
I drafted him in like every league.
He's hurt. He's always hurt.
Yeah.
I think if they go running back, I can see them. The fact is, the Bills are a solid team. They've got the quarterback. They've got wide receivers now. They've got a decent defense. They didn't start out good, but they finished where everybody thought they were going to be. Really, the only thing they lack is a solid running game, and Javonte Williams could provide that. You know, he's the last good overall running back in this class.
I actually told Andrew earlier that I think he's going to be the best out of the class.
They're going to go defense, and then what they're going to do is they're going to trade for a running back later on in the season to help them out.
Oh, like Bell?
No.
No.
How dare you?
Yeah, only an idiot would try and draft a guy like Bell.
Yeah, I know. I only lost 2 seasons because of it.
At least I wasn't as bad as that guy when it came to Bell.
Oh my God. Fucking 2 times I gave that piece of shit a chance.
Oh my God. Hey, you only gave me Derrick Henry for Bell, so
I can't.
Yeah, that was.
I mean, I'd have to be trading Henry now anyway, but man, that could have helped the last year.
literally I was like, should I keep Bell? And I was like looking up online. I was like, should I do it? And like everything online said, don't take Henry for Bell. And I was like, I'll do it because Jimmy deserves a chance. That's literally what my brain went. Like literally, he
Bell had
deserves a
such an
break
easy
after all
schedule
he's
coming
gone
up
through.
too. Bell had the perfect schedule. You know what I mean?
Bills are taking a while.
I thought I was doing you a huge favor. I really did. I feel terrible about it still, but really I don't because I still ended up giving that off.
Who did he trade you to get Bell that one year? The year Bell sat out.
First round pick.
He traded me Alvin Kamara and Jarvis Landry
Yeah.
for Le'Veon Bell and DJ
The pick
Moore.
is still not in. Is the pick in yet?
No.
The Bills have no idea
It's an
what
edge
they're
rusher.
doing.
Edge rusher. My call right now. Changing it.
I can honestly see that. All right, the pick's coming in. They just reset the clock. There we go.
I mean, it's going to be Christian Barrymore.
Heard.
At this point,
Tackle.
I'll just go Javonte Williams.
I like the pick of Javonte Williams.
All you got to say is just say the position is all you need. Ready?
If I'm right 3 in a row, I'm just logging off after this. I've said enough. I've
Defensive end.
predicted enough.
Danny's going defensive end.
I'm going edge. What else? I kind of hope it's Williams, like deep down.
See, now I'm in a position to.
Like I said earlier, I think he has the most potential.
3 days and I saw that.
I really like Williams.
Yep.
I think I'm in single digits today, which is the first time I've not had any points.
That would be really,
Like I said,
that would be such a good fit for him too.
It's like
Andrew.
7 pitches. Yeah.
It really
Buffalo?
would.
Oh.
No, it absolutely would.
And now they got Emmanuel Sanders there this year too.
Weaver. I still got. I like Trevor.
They're stacked all the way around, man.
Oh, they're quality. Like
Yeah, it's all
the
quality.
Bills, you say stacked, but they're quality. I don't know stacked, but they're quality. Like
Stephon Diggs.
like the freaking Bucks are stacked.
Yeah.
The Bills just do what they do.
I honestly like the Bills to go to the Super Bowl this year.
I love
I'd
Josh
be
Allen.
happy.
He's so exciting to watch. I love him.
Is it
Tell me
bad
what
that they
happens and tell me the
lost?
person because I don't hear it till a minute later than you. I literally have to
Okay,
go like this. Yeah.
it's coming in right now.
Okay. And it is Balganoush.
I already told you who it was.
Did you already say it?
Gregory Rosa, defensive end, Miami.
Nice call, dude.
All right, what else we got left?
I still call defensive end.
We
so
got
it's okay.
Baltimore. We got Tampa Bay
did.
left.
Oh wow.
And you know what? With Tampa Bay signing all 22 starters back, I don't see why they don't just go ahead and trade the pick.
We're gonna go cornerback here.
If I'm them, I would trade that pick to some other team for draft capital for either for the next couple of years.
Interesting. So Baltimore's back on the clock here, and
They got a cornerback.
No, they're going to go offensive line.
yeah, I was gonna say this is offensive line.
I don't know that there's anybody left that stands out that I like.
Oh no, hold on. I can tell you there was a couple guys that still have not been picked yet that I thought.
Are they going to
would've
do a
been
left
gone.
tackle or right tackle, though? I know they lost a left tackle, but the
Well,
right
left
tackle is
tackle-
quality enough to play left. So
Hold on. I can tell you. Oh, yeah, Tucker's gone. Elijah Vera Tucker's gone. Kevin Jenkins, I think, is gone. Mm-hmm. So, unless I'm missing somebody, it looks like Wyatt Davis is an offensive lineman from Ohio State is available. Jalen Mayfield from Michigan is available. Because if I'm not mistaken, let's see. Tell me if they've already been off the board already. Is Tevin Jenkins is off the board, right? I believe.
I think.
And Elijah Bear Tucker is already off the board, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, they still got some decent in the top 50 picks of offensive linemen. Jalen Mayfield and Wyatt Davis, and there's one more that's in there for the offensive line.
Oh my God, I'm fucked up.
That's good stuff, right?
Well,
there.
Jimmy, you only got 2 more picks to go through.
I know. Yeah, 6 a.m. is gonna be fun.
All right, so what are you going to go with?
Offensive line.
Offensive line.
I don't know who the fuck's that. Baltimore
Offensive is everybody saying offensive line?
cornerback.
Okay.
This will be 4 in a row. I've been right. Don't laugh yet.
No, if you're going to go cornerback, I'm going to call your guy. You know what the guy is going to be?
I would say it would be Asante Samuel. He's still there, right?
Look how low that is.
Florida State.
Hold it, you weren't right on the last one. I got that one.
I said defensive end. I just called the wrong guy.
He said it, yeah.
Yeah, I think that's a good call.
Asante Samuels.
Yep.
Still there, yeah.
If it's gonna be cornerback, that's a good call. I am gonna go ahead and say that I don't think it's gonna be. I think it's gonna be Dylan Raduns. That's my guy.
Who?
Who's that?
Dylan Raduns.
I have no idea. I don't think I know that guy.
Me
North
either.
Dakota
I thought he
State
just
guy.
made up a name.
Yeah, that's my guy.
I thought he was like, everybody's fucked up. I'm just gonna make something up, and they'll be like, yeah, that's a good pick.
Well, I've done that several times, and somehow it still showed up. So
They're gonna take Jose Persada out of UNLV.
That actually sounds realistic, though.
No, Mexicans don't play there. I lived there for 25 years. No,
he's a pass production guy, and the issue is that he's better than the other offensive guys for pass production. And the thing is, they're trying to push their pass production next season.
Yeah,
so
but you gotta have.
that's where I'm at.
You gotta have an offensive line.
Right. But there's the other guy, the other couple guys that are available are better run production, which is usually what Ravens would go with. I'm basically saying what I'm saying is bonkers because it's against what the Ravens would normally do. So if it happens, I'm officially smarter than everybody.
Officially, yes. It's official.
Danny is really pissed about this idea in general. But I'm telling you right now, Danny, I've called it out several times.
What trade?
I vetoed it.
You have to have 4 vetoes.
I know.
bro.
I did it 4 times.
All right, so I need a veto.
Are you guys vetoing our trade?
Well,
I did.
I mean, I'm not going to veto it necessarily. I just
went
got
in
to
there
look at it,
and vetoed
review
4
it,
times.
and then veto it.
No, it's perfect how it is. Just you guys just leave it alone.
It's probably
fucking
right.
It's fucking beautiful.
I won't veto it if you make me a good trade.
I fucking will. Let's make it happen.
Cool.
How come you didn't try to trade with me?
Because fuck you. You won twice.
Because there are only 2 people that would veto this at this point. Unlike it's me and you.
Yeah.
So as long as he gets one of us, good to go.
You know,
I am actually, I'm a little surprised that so far in the offseason, we haven't had any trades. This is actually the first official offseason trade that we've had, like anybody, the whole league. I'm a little shocked that we haven't had something happen already.
because no one will trade with me.
Well, yeah. Yeah, we saw what happened when people trade with you.
Trade you the first round pick for one of them running backs.
No.
Yeah, well,
on,
somebody.
You can give
Hey,
him
don't say
Saquon.
nobody will trade with you. I just offered
You can give him Saquon.
Yeah.
Hey,
live on stream.
You give him Saquon for the first round, and you get Josh Allen, Diggs, and Zeke, and the first round.
I would have given him Saquon for Kelsey.
No, well, that's probably true. But
And I would have traded him first round.
Well, no, he already traded Saquon for Kelsey.
Yeah, I've
That's
already done that.
literally what happened and created this whole fucking mess. And fuck you very much.
Yeah. Yep. Now I'm just trading it on, and Kelsey will get hurt next year, and everything will work out fine.
If anybody's watching this live stream, let me just go ahead and pitch this to everybody out here. If you're doing just normal redraft every year, the same people, that's fine. That there's nothing wrong with that. It's fun. You still you get the thrill of the draft. But if you can incorporate keepers or even dynasty where you're trading picks in the offseason, you're doing fun things like that, I'm telling you, it is a blast. We've had a lot of fun as a league, just enjoying. Like we saw some crazy trades, some fun things happen. It's a lot of fun.
It's been one rule though, one consistent rule of all to overcome all rules when it comes to keeper base.
Oh no!
Oh no! Baby, come back!
At first I thought he was fucking with us.
I did too. I thought he just froze.
Andrew! Oh no! Wait, is he back? Wait,
no.
I'm back. Have you? The rule is, are you? Because I don't even need to say it anymore. All right, you guys are back. Ready? You
never trade Kelsey, and I just
they
broke that rule.
Jason Owen, Penn State linebacker.
Oh, okay.
Wow.
So the Ravens went with the linebacker.
And he has 0 sacks.
Oh wow, Tampa Bay's pick is already in. That was fast.
You never trade Travis Kelsey. And it's funny, he's been traded twice, and this is our 3rd year in the keeper league.
Yes.
But I have a record of making the right trades the right time.
And so do I.
At least once. I'm gonna fuck it up on my next one, but this one's gonna go well. But don't worry, the next one I'm gonna fucking blow it all up.
I make awesome trades.
The next one I'm gonna trade away like all of my best guys for a punter. Like it's just what'll happen. So don't worry.
We don't have punters in this league.
I'm gonna trade for one anyway. That's what's gonna be the fuck up.
Somehow that punter becomes wide receiver eligible and leads the league and
gets 25 touchdowns. He has a Randy Moss 2013 season with the Patriots. Just fucking goes off.
Oh my god.
He averages 3.5 touchdowns a game. It's just insane.
God. Well, the last pick is already in. Tampa, as soon as they were on the clock, Tampa Bay knew who they were going.
Is there any offensive lineman that is worth taking right now?
Yeah, remember we just talked about. There's at least 2 or 3 that were in the top 50.
They're going running back. It's either running back or they're going to try to get the best.
You think they're going to go with running back again? You think they don't like their?
I don't.
They're not
going
running back.
I don't think they're going running back.
They don't have one.
Yeah,
I'm not a Super Bowl champion.
Shut the fuck up,
Leonard Fournette, baby.
They do have Super Bowl champion Leonard Fournette.
And you can't.
They're not going wide receiver. They're not going running back. They're going edge.
Super Bowl
straight up. Right now, I'm calling out. They're going edge, and this will be a double shot for everybody that's not me if I'm right. Otherwise, I'll take a double shot if I'm wrong.
An edge.
I can see that. Hey, they're coming to read it right now.
Oh, wow. Goodell wants to go home. He's ready.
He's like, we're done.
Get me the fuck out of here. He did not have as fun of a night as we did. Everybody's been booing him for the last 3 hours.
Linebacker, Adam Washington.
Linebacker.
Well, sorry for you.
Tampa Bay championship belt.
Yep.
Did you see that? Wow. I have no idea. He's a good size though. Oh my gosh.
Doesn't even matter.
All I know is I've made all my trades in the keeper league have paid off for me.
I guess. I don't remember. I'm trying to remember a trade that did do well.
And then keeper, no,
I don't remember.
Actually, almost every single trade I've ever made since I've, played with
Literally,
pretty much all
even
you
trades
guys.
that you didn't think would work worked for you. That's the funny thing about it.
Yeah.
Literally, the trade that you were like, because you knew that the Mike Davis trade was not supposed to be long term.
Yeah. Well, I mean, here's what's funny. Like the year I won the Stan Lee League, I made a trade with Brady here. I sent him Aaron Rodgers. The following week.
No, that wasn't that. That was the year I won it though.
No.
Yeah.
Was it?
Yeah, because I traded Rodgers. Rodgers went down, and then I got Stafford, and I still won. But you did win it the next year though. But you also you drafted Saquon Barkley as the 5th overall pick.
Right. I think I traded you too and got CMC that season.
Nah,
He didn't have a great year,
I
but
can't remember.
yeah, I did. I got CMC off of you and won the championship that season. And then
wait, was it Joe Mixon?
No.
I thought it was Joe Mixon for a tight end.
No, I got Mixon for Aaron Rodgers.
All right.
Then the first year of the keeper league, I got Lamar Jackson and Todd Gurley off of Hag.
Which that was.
I offered him better, so I don't want to.
I know, but I still don't know what the heck was going on right there with Hag.
And then last year was able to trade CMC for Zeke and a second first round pick.
First round for a third round.
And then I was able to trade Lamar Jackson, George Kittle for Mark Davis and Josh Allen last year.
And Hayden Hurst.
Josh Allen being the league MVP for fantasy sports.
Yeah.
It's going to be interesting this year. Danny does have a great running back duo so far. If that's what
Attached
he goes with.
headphones.
Do what?
Sorry, I can't do that.
Does he have a great running back duo?
Yeah, he's got Saquon Barkley and Zeke Elliott.
So he has a guy that's been hurt twice and missed almost both of his first 2 years. And then he has a guy that literally had a worse year than Connor last year. I'm not worried about Danny's team. Not worried about Danny's team at all. But on the other hand, I'm going to have 3 good backs.
That's
And a good wide receiver.
And a good wide receiver.
Your wide receiver is going to be
you're going to be on your back.
Boom.
But I will say, I'll say this. Jimmy, that's pretty. Listen, we know Jimmy's going Harris, and he's going to have a good upcoming running back for the next 3 years when he drafts him. So it's not a bad move. I know.
I think Chubbs is still going to have a great year.
Oh God, yeah. Oh no, Nick Chubb is solid.
Yep. That's potentially 60 points on the board every game, just those two.
62 points between those two.
Andrew, on the other hand, you gotta out of this draft, you got a keeper because I think you decided to keep Allen Robinson after that trade there, so that helps.
No, I kind of deep down I want to keep Allen Robinson. I still think I'm going to keep the keepers they got, which. Don't get me wrong, the Raiders are terrible, and I don't trust Josh Jacobs. But the only reason that they picked up Kenyon Drake was because Nick Drake is a musician, so I apologize. The only reason they picked up Drake was because they were afraid because of the DUI. But Drake is not that good. Drake has kind of been underwhelming, aside from like a couple monster games when, like in mid 2019. Yeah. Screw it.
I like Josh. You're not a fan of him? I think he's had 2 pretty good years.
He's had decent years. The Kenyon Drake worries me a little bit, but
Yeah, yeah.
No, I love Josh Jacobs, but the question the people have been dogging Josh Jacobs because of the trade for Kenyon Drake that it wasn't even a trade, it was a pickup.
Yeah. I honestly like.
I do not think that Kenyon Drake is better than
if I'm
Josh
you,
Jacobs.
Andrew, if I'm in your position, I like. I mean, you're definitely keeping George Kittle. I mean, you got Kittle, right?
Yeah,
No doubt.
Kittle, yeah.
And then
I'll trade you for Kittle.
I think you're keeping. That's tough. I would go probably George Kittle, Lamar Jackson, and maybe Joe Mixon.
Oh, I mean, I'm keeping Joe Mixon because I think Joe Mixon is going to be a top 10 back next year.
Yeah.
I like.
If you don't want Lamar
they'll have
Jackson,
an improved offensive line. They'll have.
I still don't buy into Joe Mixon.
And that's fine. That's why I wouldn't try and trade him to you.
I mean, the potential is always there with Mixon, I think, but
I've just never thought it. I don't. You've always been really big on him. I just never have been.
I know. I've always been on. I've always liked him, but
no, he's tricked me a few times.
Oh, it's saying we got a low battery, bro.
I just said cancel for now. Or
Close?
No, okay.
Where's the okay? I don't see an okay button.
So close. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh wow, I got real low.
There we go. All right, we're back. But
I mean, it's low, but I mean,
yeah. I mean, if you don't want to keep Lamar Jackson, Allen Robinson, I don't see anything bad with. So
I would prefer to keep him.
The issue is whether I keep a guy like Lamar Jackson, which I'm more likely to do now that they got the wide receiver that I wanted him to get.
Sure.
Keep going.
In a league like we have, and it's funny for being just a one quarterback league, the quarterbacks have become so, and that was the big surprise to me was everybody kept or they like to keep quarterbacks. Like
going into hard though. That was really difficult to deal with.
Yeah, like I didn't expect a lot of people to keep them, but you had Bo keeping Patrick Mahomes. Danny's probably going to keep Josh Allen.
Mahomes made sense. All right.
No, definitely. Josh Allen makes sense.
The Josh Allen didn't make sense last year.
Not last year, but I'm saying, this year alone, you got him keeping Josh Allen. Bo, unless he trades him, he's got Patrick Mahomes. If you keep Lamar Jackson, I think that makes sense.
Well, it does. But again, Lamar Jackson was not as good last year as he was the year previous. Sure. The question is whether or not he's as good as people think that he was. I do. I just don't think he had the weapons.
I think Kyler Murray is going to be kept by Jennifer, which I like Kyler Murray a lot too. So
for a keeper?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Listen, they're talking about him possibly being the number one overall quarterback next year in fantasy.
Yeah, that's not going to happen.
I don't know. I could see it happening.
But, yeah. I mean, you know what? I can also see, surfers like walking around with cucumbers on their forehead. But I don't know if it makes a whole lot of sense.
I think I will say this, just looking at stats, he was the number 1 or 3 quarterback for the first 11 weeks, and then he gets hurt with his leg injury, and then his fantasy value goes way down.
He is I trust him more than, say, Jameis Winston, but to me, it's like watching two very similar players. Like, he throws the ball when he shouldn't. He runs when, he holds on. He does he makes the same mistakes that Russell Wilson makes, which is he holds on to the ball too long. He throws the ball when he shouldn't, but he gets away with it because defenses haven't gone on with the fact that he's going to do that. No, I don't trust him. No, I don't like him. I think that next year he'll drop to somewhere between 4 and 7.
See, I have him right now as my 3rd overall best quarterback going into fantasy next year.
And that's reasonable. I think
I
based
just-
on everything you've seen, that's reasonable.
I
think
see
people
the
are
upside. I kind of see him possibly having a Josh Allen-esque type season.
You know the difference between him and Josh Allen? What the reason Josh Allen had a good season?
About 7 inches.
Yeah,
I mean, yeah.
physically big and a
Yeah.
better team overall. When he makes
Sure.
a mistake, his defense can still get him the ball back. They
Agreed.
can't do
I
that
agree.
near as much.
I agree with that.
So, yeah, no, I mean, I believe Josh Allen's a top 4 quarterback next season.
Sure.
I don't believe. I think Kyler Murray's top 10. Nothing wrong with that.
No.
I don't think he's going to be Russell Wilson, Kyler Murray. I think if you told me that Russell Wilson and Kyler Murray are equal, like, who would you rather have on your team right now?
Kyler Murray.
Right. To win a championship?
Yeah, probably.
Right. And that's trouble. Is it that big of a difference though?
Nah, I mean, over in a 10-team league, you want to. I mean, you want to. Just
No. I
that's all you
mean
really
to
need.
win a championship, to win a Super Bowl.
Oh, I'd probably still go Kyler Murray. Maybe.
That's big.
Well, and it's just because we know that Kyler Murray will throw the ball, where Russell Wilson is going to be limited in throwing the ball.
How about me winning 3 years in a row?
All right, there's that. He said he's going to win thrice.
Yeah, good. That's fine. If you do great.
And on top of that, the trophy would be named after me after I won the third.
No, that is not determined. That was not.
Actually, it should already be named after me. I mean, come on, they named the Defensive Lombardi Trophy after Green Bay won 2 in a row. I mean, come on.
No.
Just
You know what? I'm really impressed by your skill set, Danny. You found a way to beat several people in fantasy that have never played fantasy before or just didn't care.
what are you talking about?
What do you mean?
Everyone that's been in the Keeper League has played previous years.
In the keeper league?
Yeah.
Got
and
it.
on top of that, over half of the Keeper League had championships prior to playing or have received or won championships since joining the Keeper League.
Your dog is actually talking to me.
Everyone has in the keeper league won championships since they won the keeper league.
Yeah, he's hot. Vanessa, turn off the fan.
Oh, he's just hot. Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, I thought
We need
Danny's
to
dog
change
was
it to the
talking.
Premier Leagues is what we need to do.
Look, you've won a championship since you started playing with us in the Keeper
Yeah,
League.
and I won championship.
Brady's
Okay.
came in with.
I'm different because I'm amazing.
And I actually did win the championship, not last year, but the year before. Even though it was our first year of the Keeper League. It was a different league, though. But yeah.
I mean, last year I won 2. The year before I won 1. The year before that I won 1.
But Brady doesn't have a minor league in Hag, and neither do I. So
That's true. That is very true.
So were you my minor league for this last year?
yeah,
What I think he's saying is he would like to see you win a championship that didn't have a trade that swung heavily in your favor. Is what he's saying.
You know what really needs to
that's
happen
part of the
this year
game. That is part of the game, Brady.
That is part of the game, though. That you make the trades, and sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. So
Well,
I get that.
Here's the thing: is I've made 3 major trades. One with Hag, and I beat him for the championship last season. I made a major trade with you last year, but I beat you for the championship the year before. And I have a major trade with Brady in the past. So this year it'd be fitting that I beat Brady for that championship to win 3 in a row.
Could be. I'm not saying it's not. I mean, he does have Saquon, he does have Zeke and Josh Allen as keepers right now. So I mean, that's not a bad trio right there.
And on top of that, you can talk all the trash you want about me picking up Le'Veon Bell last year. when my first pick, but I still draft well.
Did you?
No,
I drafted Stephon Diggs.
Yeah, but
I drafted Anderson.
Yeah, but Anderson fell off. He started out good. He fell off way at the end there.
And I even
You drafted Diggs based on his average draft projection. You didn't draft Diggs because he was like, I literally watched your drafts. You picked the best available player based on ADP over all leagues. So
yeah,
it's not like you were doing things that were.
Well, normally Danny does draft very well.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
I was not
But
impressed
the
with his
calls that
last
he's
year's
making,
draft.
particularly in this moment, do not match what he's saying right now. It's not like he was this. It's not like he jumped 2 rounds to draft Stephen Diggs.
No, that is not. I agree with that part.
Look, you guys, the first time we played, the very first league I played with you, who did I draft with my first pick?
No, it was Todd Gurley.
Todd Gurley. And how much shit did you guys all give me for picking up Todd Gurley?
Oh yeah, it was pretty. Yeah.
And what
Right.
happened?
If Todd Gurley were available for your first pick, who would you have picked for your first pick this season?
He would have picked Todd Gurley.
Oh, I would have picked Todd. I mean, not this year coming up.
No, but last year's. But
oh yeah, last year I seriously was banking in on Todd Gurley.
Yeah.
You know what? But this season you picked who? Because
Le'Veon Bell.
Yeah.
I honestly, I will say this: when you picked Le'Veon, that really threw me off. I did not expect that pick. I was just shocked, more or less. Wait, somebody else here?
Nope.
Wait,
Jimmy's trying to connect again.
Oh.
But even the following year, I took Saquon, and everyone kind of gave me hell for taking Saquon.
Well, I wouldn't say gave you hell. I mean, he was a projected top running back, and he was there. I mean, it was a riskier pick.
Who gave you shit for picking Saquon?
Well, it was his rookie season.
Yeah,
This is before me, right?
Yeah, this was before you. Yeah, this was almost 3 years ago,
and I won the championship.
It was the year he won the championship.
I mean, if you picked Saquon, you probably won. Just like if you picked Lamar Jackson and you weren't a terrible fantasy football player, you probably won the championship.
And he did get to pick Christian McCaffrey the first year of the.
Remember that year that Hag picked Lamar Jackson?
Yeah.
And he benched
and then he traded it away for a bucket
as his second quarterback.
Yeah.
Andrew was so upset that Hag took the quarterback that he wanted and then refused to trade him that quarterback.
And
benched him. That is a freaking diss, man.
And then traded him away for pretty much nothing. And no one could give me shit. I offered Hag a lot. I offered Hag Tyreek Hill.
But here's the thing: how much did Andrew offer him for Lamar Jackson earlier in the season, and he still didn't take it, and he settled for Cooper Kupp or whatever?
No,
I
didn't give him Cooper. I kept Cooper because that's what we were fighting about. I offered him Hilton and I offered him Tyreek Hill because I was refusing.
He didn't even want Tyreek Hill.
That was a bad part on Hag. That was bad on Hag's part. He could have had Tyreek Hill going into it.
Yeah, because I offered him first Hilton, and he said no. He wanted Cooper Kupp, and I told him there was no way I was trading Cooper Kupp. So I offered him Tyreek Hill, and he said no. What the hell?
Yeah, I can't even remember what the trade was for now, but.
It was Williams from the Raiders.
Tyrell Williams.
Trevor Coleman.
Tevin Coleman. And a decent running. Melvin Gordon?
Yeah. And I gave him Melvin
Gordon. The running back that he had dropped earlier that season.
The running back that he dropped.
He dropped him, and I traded him to.
Yeah.
And you wonder why I'm frustrated.
And now you're trying to trade with Hag now in the offseason and you can't get his attention.
No, I couldn't get him to trade with me for freaking. And he thinks that I'm trying to trick him. He's like, well, I don't know if I trust you. I'm like, fuck you, dude. I'm literally the only person that's honorable here. Literally, I am. The truth is, literally, I will not trade with somebody unless I feel like it's completely fair trade, 100%, on my side. Ever. I won't. So the fact that he doesn't believe me actually hurts my soul.
Well, it's one of those things. He probably doesn't want to trade with you because you traded away Travis Kelce.
This goes pre Kelce.
Yeah, or
this goes back to Lamar Jackson when he had it. And I said, please give me a Lamar Jackson. Hey, I remember literally, I was like, dude, I will trade you Dak Prescott, who just threw 500 yards for Lamar Jackson right now. And he's like, yeah, I'm good. I'm like, but you're not even starting this guy. No, I'm not frustrated. It doesn't bother me. It's cool.
Hey, but now we're on to another season. It's a different season. And now that at least the first round of this draft is over, people have a better idea of, what's going on now. So I think this is where it starts getting interesting. Like I said, I'm surprised people have made trades already, even if it's just player for player. But now it'll be interesting with where draft position comes in. I know Jimmy got what he wanted. He was, he's wanting that number 1 pick. So
unless it gets vetoed.
Yeah. When you're the commissioner, I guess, it's whatever. But if it did get 4 vetoes, I'd be like, okay, well, I mean, no skin on my back. I still get the number 1 pick, so I'll just take Najee Harris and then I'll trade it to him later.
Oh my gosh. So let's go ahead. Let's touch on the draft real quick. Everything we've got going on tonight. What are the biggest moves? What are the things that you think are going to be majorly fantasy-wise that are going to be relevant moving forward?
Okay. The biggest fantasy winners, I guess, is a good way to look at it. To me, the biggest one out of the whole draft,
this is Najee Harris and the Steelers.
I like that. It's either Najee for me, Najee Harris, or Kyle Pitts in Atlanta. I actually like that in Atlanta.
I don't.
I just think that he's got Hayden Hurst does not scare me.
It's one of those things. He's a good pickup, but the thing is, Atlanta needs to go ahead and accept the fate they need to rebuild.
My problem with Pitts in Atlanta is this. I agree with Danny to an extent. I agree with you. I think he could be good in Atlanta as a third option. The problem is that he's a third option when he's a first option kind of player. If he went to another team, yeah, I think that would be a victory. Right now, he's looking at being dumped off to, which is great, but it's really not that good for him.
I think he could put up Travis Kelce and George Kittle numbers in about 3 or 4 years, and the reason is Atlanta needs to rebuild, and you're not going to be putting up that kind of production until they rebuild.
I guess to me, he's got a lot of potential, but also, with those trade rumors, if they do trade Julio, if Julio is gone, his fantasy value just skyrockets to me. So that's kind of why I look at him in that aspect where he's got a lot of upside. He may not be the biggest. I mean, Najee Harris, I do think will have the main value. You could say Trevor Lawrence in a 2-quarterback league, in a superflex league, could be very interesting. Other than that, Jamar Chase for the Bengals, possibly.
Yeah, I think that was a good pick there, and I think he's going to make a big impact day one. I think Justin Field
Could in a 2 quarterback setting.
In a 2 quarterback setting, he could be okay, but I also feel like a lot of value dropped on all their wide receivers just because I seriously don't think they're going to be able to fix his mechanics year one. And it's one of those things, if they don't fix his mechanics, Andy Dalton's going to start the season. And I don't think Andy's got it in him to lead the team.
All right. So if I pick 2 people to be the big winners, I think winner number 1 is going to be Najee. If in terms of fantasy only, somebody that I want to pick up, Najee Harris, Najee, whatever you want to call him.
Yeah.
All right. I want to pick that guy up. I do, because I feel like he's going to get 30 touches a game. Even with a crappy offensive line, he's going to get 30 touches. The second one is Keenan Allen, because I believe that improvement on the offensive line is what he's needed. It gives Herbert more time. And yeah, I think that Keenan Allen goes from a borderline top 10 running back to, a top 5, 4, 5, 6 running back, or not wide receiver. Sorry.
You're good.
Yeah, he's my guy.
Well,
he's the guy I think that wins from this.
I already had to me, and it's you look at other people's rankings. I had Keenan Allen as my 10th best wide receiver already before some of the moves that they had. I just think that if he's healthy and Herbert is having, I don't know if Herbert's going to have a bigger year than he had last year, but even if he doesn't, if he just has something similar, then I think that looks good. Sorry, we went dark there. The battery, it was saying our battery's almost dead over here.
Guys, we're going to go ahead and we're going to go ahead and sign off in a little bit. Anything you want to say before you go?
No, I mean, listen, this has been fun. It's a good way to kick off not only in a sense a fantasy season, but our YouTube channel. This is a good way to kick it off and really get us started. And now we're in that fantasy mode. We're in the football season. To me, especially Dynasty Keeper, this is where the season starts right here.
Well, it's one of those things. This is the start of me winning my 3rd championship in that league. And also, and everyone's going to realize that watches this, that Danny is wise, Danny is great, and Danny knows what the hell he's talking about.
Yeah,
he's not afraid to tell you that.
No, it's one of those things that that Danny is, willing to tell you those things. That Danny is willing to tell you everything that he has to say, and
oh god,
it's a real deal. It is a real thing about Danny being wise and Danny being great in Danny's mind. So,
So if you don't think that this ego and this head could get more inflated, stick around for the rest of the season. Okay, it's gonna get. After a while, I'm not gonna even be able to be in the same frame. So,
Danny, what were your favorite thoughts of tonight?
Well,
look at Brady cracking up over there in the background. He's like, yeah, Andrew's gonna get punched if he was closer.
Well, it's one of those things. My favorite thoughts about this whole thing is I was right, and I'm gonna see that I'm right because these teams did not listen to me. This needs to be sent out to every NFL GM.
Hold on, let me type it.
Holy
Ready?
Crap!
What is it?
This needs to be sent to every single NFL GM.
I'm sending it. What is it?
This video.
The video.
So they can see how bad they screwed up. That's what I enjoyed about tonight, is that I'm always right, and these dumbasses don't know how to do their job.
There you go.
Got it.
It's been fun. It's been entertaining.
Well, it's like it has been fun. So God, I can't stop it now. I can't stop it. I can't stop myself at all.
Here's the thing.
Well,
it's a lot of fun. We love talking about fantasy football.
You're right. We do.
This is just we love drinking beer and talking fantasy football, and we accomplished that for a good 4 or 5 hours tonight.
And it is true that we do like talking about fantasy football.
Yeah. I'm sorry, Andrew. You're cracking me up, man.
I can't stop myself. I really am failing. Look, guys, it's been a great night. We're gonna leave really soon, and it's like this. It's we are enjoying fantasy football right now, and I can't turn it off. Danny, take over. Danny,
tell everybody,
you know how to get over this transition.
Stay tuned. We're gonna have much more content. We're gonna have much more fun. A lot of beers going on. A lot of fun to be had. And guess what? I think we're gonna help some people win some fantasy championships of their own if they listen to some of us and some of the advice we have to give.
Well, not you, because you never listen to me, and that's why I've won your league twice in a row.
Or just at least listen to him ramble on. Either way.